pleasure, thank you.
Good morning. Hello, jewellery makers. Good morning, how are you? It is Saturday morning here at Jewellery Maker, and Debs and myself, we like the little Christmas elves.
The little Christmas elves here.
In our Christmas jumpers.
There's a headless one behind me.
Yeah, we need to think of a name for her. If you've got any suggestions, send them in.
She needs a head.
She needs a name.
She's very tall.
Yeah, I think she's quite tall, isn't she?
Yeah.
I think she needs a name though. So this is our Christmas. Yeah, we're models today. And every
the
day.
Season to be jewellery. La 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 la.
They're so cute, aren't they? I actually came home yesterday and my son said, "Ooh, nice jumper." He's right in the Christmas mood, Jack. He's had the radio on. There's a Christmas radio,
yeah,
right,
there is,
that just plays Christmas songs non-stop.
Nice.
Now, to be honest, he's been going for about 3 weeks. There's not that many Christmas songs, so it's the same thing every day, but he loves it. So we're trying to just lean into the Christmas spirit. It is gorgeous to have your company this morning. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have got a very, very exciting show lined up for you. Now, I'm going to talk you through the day and let you know all the different things that are happening. We've got producer Dave in the studio, in the gallery today as well. So my other half, lovely Dave, do you need to click enable? You know, there's a button that's like, oh, all right. All right. Is that we're gonna have a domestic?
There's a few domestics
we used to work together. Actually, me, Dave, and KP. That was our team on Gems. Yeah, we were on 3 till 7 together for about 6 months. Was it? About 6 or 7 months. Yeah, that's it. So we got producer Dave in the gallery today. So it is your first proper jewellery maker shift. So we're going to have a lot of fun today. He's going to be doing some very, very low prices. Now, let me tell you what's coming up. So 8 o'clock, we are bringing to you our last of stock deals, our 1 hour to check out showcase. We've got some fabulous pieces in the hour. And actually, Cherry put the show together for you, so you know how good Cherry's 8 o'clock shows are.
Oh, yeah.
Really good. And then we've got this fabulous early bird. This is our pearl charms.
I love those.
Aren't they so handy?
I'd get like a few of those and put them all on the same bracelet because I like that.
That would be beautiful. Or just having them in your stash, actually.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Just to be able to put maybe on the end of an extender, little bits of details.
And also June's birthstone, isn't it?
It is.
So,
it is June's
you know,
birthstone.
That's very, very nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I do love a pearl, you know I do.
So that is, and it's going to be a very cheeky offer. So that's coming up at the end of the first hour. Keep your eyes peeled for that. 9 o'clock, we are bringing back Selenite. This is a project, Debs. This is so perfect for Christmas, isn't it? How gorgeous is this? This is your white and your golden Selenite, and you've done an angels project.
I've done a little angels project. Now I've got a bit excited with the instructions. So I've actually written you instructions. So I was like, we can't bring this at 9 a.m. without instructions. So I've written you little...
Oh, you didn't need to do that. She's gone even above and beyond.
I've done a little booklet.
Ah.
So it's 3 pages. It's just the wings, and I'm going to... So if it's okay with you guys, I thought the demo could be a little bit longer in the 9 than the 12.
That's
fine. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Just because I feel like with these and with the demo, if you've never seed bead before, you can do it. It's easy peasy, with lemon squeezy.
Okay, great. Perfect.
Yeah.
And they're so lovely. Look at these angels.
And I did ask for the selenite because I thought, look, what's going on with this one? Look, I'm going to move it out of shot because what is going on? There we are. What's she doing? It's because she's at an angle.
There she is. That's it. She went out to the staff party. It was our staff party last night. She's just having she's just recovering from the staff party. Our Bex is out. She's had 4 hours sleep. Bless her. We like that for Bex.
Respect, Bex.
Exactly. I think some businesses, like, you know, nobody wants to have a hangover at work, do they? But I think when it's your Christmas party, I thought if Beck isn't hungover, I'm going to be annoyed. So she's had 4 hours sleep. You're doing all right though, aren't you? She's got a few snacks. She's going to get through the show absolutely fine. So we've got our gorgeous golden and our white angels. And this is going to be one of those projects where you don't have to worry which colour I'm going to go for, because it's going to be really affordable. You can go for both.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's going to be really, really good.
Good.
Really, really good price.
I feel like it's a lovely gift. I mean, yeah, you can put them on the tree. I took some pictures on my social media of them on my tree. But I think it's quite nice to gift to somebody, or even if you want to be really bougie, pop it on the present wrapping.
Wow, that would be
It's like
great.
a little extra present.
Yeah.
As a little, you know, giving an angel is quite
significant,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, and especially at Christmas when it's a time of year that, you know, we think about people that aren't with us for this Christmas. I also think it would be gorgeous as a pendant. What I was going to say is things like the bookmark charms and things like that would be really lovely. So your gorgeous Guardian Angels, your Selenite project is at 9 o'clock with a really good and comprehensive demo. 10 o'clock, we've got our jumpers.
It's the season to be
We're going to be launching now this is the first time we've done JewelleryMaker Christmas jumpers.
Yes, it is.
Now, we've done the sizes for you, and I'll talk through them more when we get into the show. We've got your small 8 to 10, your medium 12 to 14, large 16, extra large 18, XXL 20, XXXL 20 plus. And the reason it's not sort of 16 to 18, 18 to 20 is because with the large, the extra large and the XXL large, we feel like that would be the right, most comfortable sizing. So that is your sizing, and lots of questions all week. Everybody's ready to shop. They're like, what size do I need? Let me know so I'm ready to start shopping.
Oh, okay.
So we've
got lots
of these, lots of them. It's the first time we've done a Christmas jumper, and I think if they go well, it might be a new thing you can start collecting.
And they've got like, I've only just noticed this because you don't really look at yourself, do you? But it's got like little bits of glitter in the green,
in the gold.
hasn't it?
Yeah, and we'll go through them
in the
all.
wool.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. It's really, really, and I like that they're green and not red.
I like the fact that this isn't a scratchy, because you rarely see me wear a jumper unless it's thin like this.
Yeah.
Because I can't stand it when they're scratchy, and this is actually really comfortable, isn't it? And I think you might want to know that. And
I also think I am somebody who is normally very, very, very cold, but I can't bear being over hot.
Me too.
So
layers.
if I've got like a jumper that's just making me feel hot and uncomfortable, whereas actually I'd say this is kind of in the middle.
Yeah, great.
Okay, perfect. So then we have at 11 o'clock the calendar launch.
Yay!
It's the 2026 New Year calendar launch, and we are bringing to you, these have launched once and they were so popular. Now I know so many of our gem collectors, jewellery makers. I've been doing gem collector a little bit this week, that's why I'm confused on what channel are we on? And these are so fantastic for storage.
Because they can go on the wall.
Exactly. You can mount them on the wall.
That's very cool.
You can attach them one on top of t'other. And they are, I mean, how many times do you end up with little bits and bobs? And great for your findings.
Very useful.
It is very useful for them to be organised. Also saves things from being lost, because if you're anything like me, you think, I'll get back to that, or I'll do that then, and then you end up losing everything. Exactly.
And you can put stickers on these, so you can put like gold headpins, gold jump rings in it, or you could have a different colour for different, so you could have the pink for silver, blue for gold.
Yeah.
Really, really useful.
Absolutely brilliant. And then 12 o'clock is your Beryl project.
Yeah,
now this is
Beryl.
Amazing, isn't it? This is quite a high-end project. What you're going to make here is a really significant and high-end piece of jewellery. That is actually coming up today at 12 o'clock. So definitely look forward to seeing that. Now, we've got David producing this morning, and we're going to get started with our £1 auctions. Ooh. Now this is actually a bit of a Roscoe trend.
Yeah.
But oh, maybe just not that one.
We've just blown his mind.
Right. Okay, right. Sorry, David. I might have saved that wrong. So this is, look guys, sterling silver wire.
For £1?
For £1.
How much?
I know, 85p. Now, I'm panicking a bit because I said to Dave, these would be fine. And then now I'm thinking, maybe they're not so fine. It is your first day. It's your first day. I mean, so David's produced next door for like a good 7 years, so he does know what he's doing, but he's going to get away with the first day on JewelleryMaker. Right, so it is £1. In fact, it's not £1. It's 85 pence to get your orders open this morning. Bex, would you mind doing a little refreshy Rooney on our... right, they're flying out the door. I'd be as quick as you can for these £1 auctions because they might be very naughty. Oh, yeah. Oh, but good morning. Take advantage of that. That's solid selling silver wire.
That's why people are buying 20.
Yeah. Well, loads of you coming in. They're also really decent quantities.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
It's the season to be jewellery. Next up, I've got, now these are lovely. I saw this week on social media, I saw, let me see if I can show you actually, some good, you know your amazing snowmen? Let me find, look at these guys.
Oh yeah.
Little nutcrackers. Look, and I thought, look, you can use bicones for things like that. But you can, if you look at Pinterest and things like that.
Bicones are amazing.
Yeah, really great
handy. For your flat spirals, you know, the side bits that go around the centre, core beads. Usually use bicones for those. Endless seed bead designs, just absolutely amazing. I love this colour.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? It's very winter blue. So it is a £1 auction, but it's actually 85p. That's the other thing. Did you hear about this Black
Friday? I wonder why you
Friday?
said that, 85. Oh, did they get it on the wrong day?
Yeah. So they launched it yesterday morning, and then they sent out another email and said, oops, because Cherry, and the thing is, Cherry was like, I told them it was for Monday, and then she looked back on her email, she was like, no, I authorised the Friday. So it was Cherry's mistake. Yeah, so actually we got it. So, because the other thing, it's a bit of a confusing message, isn't it? Because we're Christmas gifting this weekend. So we're Black Friday next week. It's supposed to be Monday to Sunday next week.
Right.
And Christmas gifting this weekend. So everything's brand new. Yeah, amazing. Heather is excited for the jumpers.
85p for 30 centimetres of sterling silver 0.4 wire. I mean,
yeah, Gigi watches on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, Gigi watches on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, we've got lots of jewellery makers in this morning. Really busy actually. See loads of you taking advantage of these deals. 85 pence with your code JM Black Fry. There we go. And then now we've got another one. Auction.
Oh no.
Which is actually, I think it's new.
What?
It is base.
Oh, thank God.
But it looks, I know, everybody's just panicked.
It looks like, I mean, our findings and chains are amazing.
And this is what I always, dropped a bicone. This is what I always say, is I think our base jewellery, look, you can tell in like, you know, Tesco's and H&M and stuff, can't you, when something is base metal, whereas I think ours look really good.
Our findings and our chain is incredible. I always say this, it's the best that I've ever worked with across anywhere.
And this is that's a good, very useful chain.
It is good links. You get your jump rings and your head pins in there.
Yeah, easy peasy. So, would you like it for 85p? We're not even doing £1 auctions today because we've got 15% off. You're actually going to get it today for 85 pence. Don't mind that. That's a good little stocking up of the stash moment. Really busy. Happy Saturday, super Saturday. Anybody else got a sore head? Any Christmas? It's a bit early for a Christmas party, I thought.
Yeah, no,
I wonder if anybody else has had their Christmas parties yet. Let us know. Yeah, that's what I thought. But do you know what? It's a good, sometimes, well, I don't know what it's like here on JewelleryMaker, but next door, they've been a little bit not that fun, have they, the last couple of years?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I said to Roscoe when I came over here, I was like, I hope there's a good Christmas party over here. And he was like, we're working. So we missed it. But I'll be there for the next one, Bex. Me and you having a cocktail. 85 pence for your, get your orders open. Now, there's a few cheekinesses in this hour now that your order's open. We've got some jump rings to look out for.
Okay.
We've got your charms. I mean, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could put...
Absolutely lovely. I mean, you could just make a charm bracelet or a charm necklace out of that, just those two things
Yeah,
together.
in fact, talking of charms, we've got the last of the enchanted charms by Steph.
Lovely.
So those are coming up. That's a really good project, isn't it? Those little mini projects, great Christmas presents. So it's all about Christmas gifting. It's all about stocking up your stash this morning and getting ready for the Christmas jumper launch.
Yay.
At 10 a.m. this morning. Well done. Okay, next up, we've actually got a gold chain. Where have I put the top? Ah, there. Okay, so this is actually the only gold chain, and it's solid gold in the vault.
Oh, it's lovely.
This is beautiful.
Yeah,
this is really
how shiny it is.
Absolutely beautiful. This is a solid gold chain. Now, there is only this is all we have, but we are constantly asked to do gold chains. The reality is gold is extremely expensive, and but it's nice to have, you know, sometimes if you've got a very, very nice pearl or something really special. We've got 5 left. Say that again. Really? You know it's 15% off as well? Okay, go on then. Okay. Right, let's do it. Julie, JewelleryMaker, there isn't. So with that 15% off, what's that now? Ridiculous it is. It's going to be sold out before I can do the math.
God, that's so good, you know. For solid gold, hardly anywhere is offering solid gold. It's all gold plated, isn't it?
That's
Because
the
of the
silver
price
price.
of gold. That's amazing.
£42.50, that's the silver price.
Yeah, that is.
Anywhere else, that's the silver price. Yeah, on Gems TV next door, they've been told no gold jewellery under 200.
Really? Well, and that's still good though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really, really is. So, last 3 of these now. Very busy this morning. Super Saturday over here. £42 for real. This is real silver. Real gold. It's absolutely brilliant. Good luck in checking that out. Now, we've got, I think, because I've got a brand new wildfire next.
Ooh.
And I think this would be so perfect for the 12 o'clock project.
What is the meaning of this colour? Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is so nice.
And for pearls, and for lucite, and for so much.
That is so lovely, and I feel like because it's wildfire, and sorry, I didn't know you were on my hands. Because it's wildfire, and you can sew with it. May I talk back? Because I've just lost it. Sorry, it's just not working.
That's okay.
It's amazing to thread a needle with that and just.
And I know often with the wildfire, some of the rarer colours are a little bit more expensive. So this is 0.2 mil gauge, 20 yards, and it's brand new. So if you want this colour, I know a lot of our jewellery makers like to collect and have. Do you have all the colours on
Yeah, I
each
do.
other? Yeah.
And also, you know, it's there then, isn't it? So depending on what you want to make, if you think like this would be perfect for the 12 because bringing that colour through the gemstones that are quite transparent just adds to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So I would then just go for that. I have a basket with all the different colours.
And as a palette of colour, I think it's really lovely, that sort of pastel-y colour.
I love that colour. How would you call that? I mean,
I think it's
not even
described as straightforward pink, but
yeah.
it is more fuchsia-y, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour.
It's like a powdery pink. It's hard. You're right. It's hard to describe. So with your 15% off, £7.64.
Oh, that's amazing.
And we're not done there. £7.64, and we're not done there. Do you know what? It reminds me. This is going to sound strange. You know how the periwinkle is purple.
Yes.
This is pink.
Agree.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because it's different. It's not the usual pink.
How the periwinkle is purple, this is like the pink version of that.
Yeah, I agree.
Stunning. £4.99 with your 15% off makes this really, really, really affordable. £4.24 for your beautiful brand new pink wildfire. Lots, and 20 yards, that's a lot of jewellery.
Yeah, that's really, really good.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wendy, Lynn, Rapal, Maker in Channel Islands, Debbie, Joyce, Mary, Paula, J-Marie, lots and lots of you taking advantage. Do you know what? If you've opened your order, you might as well grab this because you will get to making with it. Or isn't it frustrating if you start a new make and you think, I could do that pink wildfire that I saw 2 or 3 weeks ago?
I feel like you need to get the colours when you see them because they don't hang around. I've not seen that colour. Is this exclusive to us?
It's brand new. I don't know if it's exclusive.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Pearls, I think. Yeah, pearls would be beautiful. Oh, we've got some Akoyas coming up. Absolutely beautiful at $4.99 today. Let me show you again our early bird that is coming up at the end of the hour. Yeah, that's the 12 o'clock project. Look at this together. Oh yeah, that's early bird, perfect. So that is your pearl charms, silver rose and your gold ones. They're available for you to start shopping with ahead of time, but we are going to do an amazing deal. It's great to see so many of you taking advantage of your pink wildfire. Absolutely love it. Love that colour. We'll have a little check-in with the stock on that, I think, before the end of the hour, just to double check, because it is brand spankers. I know, I love that.
Very nice.
And I just think it's a great price. When it's 15% off, there's certain things that it takes.
It's the bread and butter of jewellery making.
Yeah, if you know you're going to use it, then
yeah, exactly. And you can never. Well, I can never have enough fire line or wildfire.
Yeah,
you know,
beautiful.
they're just. You know, you just need them. You need them if you're using your seed beads. Yeah.
Debbie, what do you use to cut wildfire? Will a regular scissor work, or would that blunt the blade? Great question. Get your questions in. That's what Deb's going to help you with.
No, you want to use your cutters, so your jewellery cutters, or if you've got a toolkit, so you get some snips in there. So use the snips for that. And also, if you try and get through with scissors, sometimes you can fray it, which you don't want to do because it's kind of bound in this kind of coating.
Yeah.
So no, I would use your cutters.
Would you knot with wildfire, like pearl knotting?
No.
No.
So wildfire is predominantly for sewing seed beads into designs. So if you're doing like my capriccio bracelet or a spiral like Mark does, the tubular net, what does he call it?
Kiss cross.
If you do the kiss cross or anything like that, you thread it onto a needle and then you...
you can thread, you know, your necklace that you made for 12 o'clock.
Yes.
You could use wildfire for that, could you?
You could do, but because it's light, but I wouldn't put anything kind of heavy on it. But you would use it for the 9 o'clock.
Ah, yeah, the Guardian Angels.
So you would use it for any
How cute would that be with the white selenite?
See, that would be lovely because you get that pink aura coming through.
Bit of accent coming through, yeah, really, really beautiful. Excellent questions. Talking of tools, we do have a tool coming up this hour.
Oh, I like a tool.
We've got some pliers.
I like a tool.
Yeah, this is coming up.
Yeah, please.
We could do. Okay, look, because I actually...
Oh, it's in a case.
Look. This is really good.
This is the business tool set because you can take it with you.
Exactly. This is the handbag tools.
I love this. I really like, you know, the little silica gel that we put in to things. Or sometimes, I've got these. Look, as we speak, over here.
So these are your tools of choice. So you're getting actually cutter. This is perfect. Cutters, round nose pliers. So this is good for rosary linking, anything
making your
swirly, bail making, all sorts of things like that. Then you've got your
flat nose pliers.
Flat nose pliers.
So these have got a wider tip, so that if you want to get in to a not such a deep, small pinpoint space, that's what your chain nose pliers are for. But these are great for holding on because you've got a bigger surface area for your on your pliers.
And I actually had a look. You can spend quite a lot of money on one single pair of pliers.
Yeah.
$14.99 gives you 4 pliers.
I'd pay that for the bag.
Yeah, and they come in the bag, which is great. That's going to keep them safe. It's going to keep them tidy, keep them organised. At $14.99, that's snip. So you would use that, would you, for cutting your wildfire?
So you'd use a cutter like this for cutting your wildfire. Yeah, and what I was saying about the silica gel, if you put a little silica gel in each one of these, they will keep the damp away from your pliers. And
oh, I see what you mean. Those little packets.
those little packets that absorb moisture. You often get them in handbags, or we like if you bought something like a craft bag from us, it would often have it in.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I never throw those away, and anyone around me who gets something with those and gives them to me, because I keep them around my tools because they absorb moisture, and moisture is the enemy of your tools because it will rust them. So
brilliant.
This is a fantastic little set.
Yeah, love that. Joyce has checked out. Right, and you get 15% off today, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yes, they will.
These are the right cutters for the wildfire.
Absolutely perfect.
So you would use these cutters for wildfire, you would use them for any threading material,
You would use these for wildfire, fireline, your head pins, your eye pins. So this is actually a really good, if you don't have a jewellery kit, I would get this one because I've got some very expensive pliers and I've been using these, you know, because I think I got them for Craftopia, and they are really, really good tools. And I've got some £40 pliers. And yeah, and I'm not just saying that. These tools I would highly recommend personally. And I don't say that about all budget tools.
Yeah.
These I wouldn't even say was a lower, I would say for most, this would be a middle to high end tool. For most places, the quality of it, not the price. So yeah, definitely. If you're on the fence,
we're at less than £5 a tool.
My personal recommendation,
and
you'll see I'll use them later.
Off. Yeah. And you get, so that's £12.75.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Of course, £12.75. So that's like £3 and pence.
You could pay
tool.
that per tool.
Yeah.
£3 a tool?
Yeah.
Oh, just buy it.
Yeah, that is amazing value.
That is really, really good.
And even, you might already have, the good thing is, I know a lot of dress designers, they come in and they have several different types of the same tool.
Have you seen my toolbox? It's this big, it's over there. But just in case you need me to do something. I've got everything in there.
Everything just in case. But you tend to find your favourite ones,
and my favourite tools are here. And they're my Xuron, which I love my Xuron. They are a little bit more expensive. And these, because, and I've rebought these as well. Like, so I've got, because I need them in a few places. But no, personal recommendation from me to you, these.
There you
can't go wrong.
Brilliant, love that. Right, we're going to do some pearl. Do you want to do the pearls? We've got Koya pearls.
Oh, you're speaking my language again.
I specifically wanted to do these because we've got producer Dave in today, and this is going to blow you away in terms of, what number are they? Number 7. So we've got 7 and 8. Now they're 2 sets of Koya, okay? And the reason we've got 2 sets is because one is fully drilled and one is half drilled, and we'll explain what that means in a moment. But the quality of these pearls for the price that we are going to do is outrageous. Is absolutely outrageous. So these are for earrings. They have been perfectly matched.
How round they are.
For earrings, okay? Now, why are they special? They're Koya. These are marine pearls. These are some of the most difficult to get your hands on. Dave Troth thinks we've got just a couple more years of working with Koya. The price just keeps on increasing and increasing. Now, if you go to Mikimoto to buy a 5 to 6 millimeter pearl, you will buy these at £390.
And that's actually quite good, isn't it?
Well, is that this exact size on Mikimoto? If we go to pearl size, go up a little tinkle bit. Up. Pearl size. Up. So if there's a drop down, if you go to there we go. So let's do 5 mil. Okay, the smallest they do is 6, that's fine. Let's have a look at that one. So there you go, £390. Now, do you know where Mikimoto gets their pearls from? Same place. There's only 3 nurseries. It's from Japan. Look at the luster, and this is fine. What we've got here, this is fine quality, really, really, really fine quality. So we're already at $49.99. That's brilliant. Now, the auction we've got in, this is the fully drilled, okay? So the difference between fully drilled and half drilled is that with a fully drilled, you would put through a head pin.
Yes. If you wanted to make stud earrings, you could just put a sterling silver head pin through, file the post so that it's not as severe, so it's slightly rounded, and just put an earring back on it.
Yeah. That, at 15% off, is £25.50, okay? Wow. Now, you're going to want to get on the telephone line because we're still not done. We have got a massive, and this is a Koya. You will go into your high street today and find a Christmas offer for freshwater culture Chinese pearls for $69.99, $49.99.
Which would be amazing.
Which would be fantastic. You are not going to find a Koya pearls like this with high luster, with premium quality, anywhere near the price we're about to do for you today. This is a Koya. Keep your authenticity certificate with these. Pragnals, they're 6 mils. Pragnals is 280. That's not too bad, is it?
No, that's not.
280. But you can make them yourself.
Oh, what?
With 15% off.
Seriously?
£17 for your Koyas. What a Christmas present. If you make somebody a beautiful pair of a Koya, and I've got the through drilled ones, so I made a drop on the show once. It's literally a rosary link and a shepherd's hook, and they're very, very simple, and they go with absolutely everything. So if you want the through drill, that's this auction. The next drill is the half, which is where you would put a small peg, so that you wouldn't see the head pin on the bottom. But I've got the one that's through drilled, so I've got the one with the head pin on the bottom, and it's absolutely fine. But if you take a £20 note to John Smith, not John Smith's, that's the beer, John Lewis, that's the one, to John Lewis, or to there is a few Debenhams, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Phoenix, or
House of Fraser, a department store, and you think, right, I'm going to buy somebody a really nice Christmas present. What are you coming out with a £20 note? Nothing like fine quality Koya pearls, and they are a matched pair. You pay more for a matched pair, so it's not like, right, this pearl is £20 and that pearl is £20, so that means they're £40. Because they're matched, they have to go through so many more pearls to actually match them. We've only got 20 left. You need to check them out as quickly as you can. We're talking about £17 for
That's
your
incredible.
Koya fully drilled, beautiful round pearls. They're 5 to 6 mil as a set. They're absolutely exquisite, and today you can take advantage and get yours home. They're beautiful for £20. Well, actually £17 and pence.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can make charms. You could give someone a little pendant and say it's a Koya pearl. A lot of people would think that they wouldn't own a Koya pearl in their lifetime. So what a gorgeous thing to be able to gift, and timeless.
Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. At £17 today, that is amazing. We're going to do the half drilled next. Now, these are the half drilled. I have to say, that's supreme luster, isn't it?
Look at that.
I mean, I can see my finger. You can do lipstick in these pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. Have a little look at this. They are, well, they're all the virtues. Although, I have to say, they are petite. They are petite pearls. But that's okay, because we don't mind a Koya pearl. So from Japan, they're from the Pinctada Fukata oyster, and the oyster itself is only about this big. So they don't, it's the smallest marine pearl producing oyster on the planet. So it's really, really small oyster that produces the pearls anyway, so we don't expect them to be large. What we do want is luster. Yeah, it's incredible. They only make they only make one pearl at a time. You know, the Chinese freshwater pearls, they can make like 20 at once. These make one, and they've got a 95% fail rate.
Goodness
So that's why last time we did a show with Dave and we were talking Koyas, he said it's not if it was a mine, it would be closed, because they can't. If you've got a 95% fail rate,
how do you even get enough to sell?
Exactly, which is why it is unfortunately, and it is literally a dying location. The molluscs, they were decimated by virus. Right. Yeah, let's do. Yeah. Okay. Fabulous. Okay, let's have a look next at number 44. Now, we've got 2 jade pieces in this hour.
Oh my goodness, look at the box.
Now, one of them we don't have in the studio, and one of them we do have in the studio. So this is because they're in the vault. They have these, like, it's obviously they've got like a high value section of the vault, and we couldn't get them in this morning. So we've got, I'm going to show you, this is actually the flower bracelet because it is the one that I've got in the studio, but the first one we've got I can show you and share with you the images. Now, have you seen the jade where it's one link together?
Yes.
And it's carved from one stone?
Yes.
This is a chain. This is all interlocked, all from the same stone. This is over a month's worth of carving.
Oh.
So it's incredible, Dave. So producer Dave, who's worked with jade for 6 years, never seen anything like this.
Oh,
never
really?
seen anything like this. We've seen the 2 links. So you've got, there is a special name for it, I can't think of what it is, but there's where you have 2 links and then you can put that kind of in the middle of a chain or have them as drop earrings where they carve with one piece. But this is, they have to meticulously, I think Dave was saying it's 1 day per link, 1 day's work per link, and there's over 30 links. So you're talking over a month's worth of carving. They are absolutely incredible. Now there is only one. This is an Olmec jadeite interlocking links. This is a masterpiece. This is a carved masterpiece. There is only one. We're going to go straight to your price, and I've just realised that's going to be.
Oh wow! So that's going to be a considerable amount of money off.
Mm-hmm. Right. There's only one. We're going to match the price. Yeah. At this price, we'll take you with a 15% after the price we launched at.
Okay.
But for the final one in the world, there are 6 of you with interest on this, by the way. There's only one. This is your chance today. This is the only one. And can I urge you to get a valuation because we cannot replace that, okay? We cannot replace that. We have one chance today for you to own it, and it is spectacular. My recommendation would be, and I don't say this lightly, use that 30-day money-back guarantee to get it home, to see the piece. You can use that time to get it valued if you want to get it valued. It is totally natural, type A, Olmec, blue, yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. That is the one and only piece. Today, you've got 15% off. That is a huge, huge, huge discount today for you to get that, and I really, really hope you're able to grab it. So that is your interlocking links chain. Absolutely amazing. Is it going to Hertfordshire, Greater London, London, or East Sussex? I'm not sure where it is going, but that is only going to be available for you until the end of the hour. Morning. Is Dave going to come and say hello? Come on, Dave. Come and say hello. He says no. He's camera shy. He says he's got the face for radio.
He has not.
Come and say hello. He said he'll come out in a minute. Come out at the end of the hour. Okay, all right. He'll come out in a bit. Okay, cool. So I'm going to bring to you the second jadeite piece, which is, again, carved from one stone.
Lotus flower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Goodness me.
Oh, really? Okay, the price has come in wrong on this. Okay. He's not responsible for these prices. It's my first date. Right, this is producer Dave. Come on in around the product and come and say hello.
Hello.
Somebody's going to check that out probably while we're talking. Here he is.
Can I see that?
You have to look into the camera and say good morning.
Good morning.
He's very camera shy.
That is sensational.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mm.
Months of
How
work.
do they even do that? I mean, how clever are they?
And the thing is with this one, it's like a curved chain, so it always falls back.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
So incredible. It's
We
beautiful,
don't
isn't
see
it?
stuff like that over there.
We don't, do we?
don't.
Well, thank you for coming out and say hello to everybody.
Oh, you would have done
That was a rare. He doesn't normally. He doesn't like coming on air. Didn't like it. Do you see what I mean about? I always find this even with the metal ones. It's so clever.
They go twisty, don't they?
Yeah, and they fall into this. Now, Maurice bought this and says, I have this and it is stunning. It is, honestly, it's an artwork. It is an artwork. The lotus in the centre is incredible. You got 15% off today, £850. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. I appreciate it is considered, but what we're getting here is true artwork, a real masterpiece. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've had loads of you asking about the tweezers. Okay, so 42. Yeah, okay. Now, these are knotting tweezers. Ah, Janet says, oh, he's gorgeous. He's very nervous to come on television. I don't know why. He always says I've got face for radio. I think he's got a handsome face. I would say that though, yeah. Says you have to say that. I can't get these open. No, I don't know what's going on. I can't seem to. Can you get those open, Deb? I don't know what I'm doing to get those open. Oh, there we go.
Oh, these are really good because they've got that precision. Look at that.
So these are knotting tweezers. So I'm assuming they help with knotting.
Yeah. So when you use tweezers for knotting, you want the most precision tip that you can possibly have. And these are actually even more precise than the ones I've got at home. So they are absolutely perfect because when you're knotting with your tweezers and you pop that tweezer head into the knot, you don't want a big surface area because, you know, then there's a little bit of room for error there. But when you've just got this little tiny, sorry, I'm gesticulating. When you've got this tiny point, it makes, what? Sorry, I've just seen the price.
That might be wrong.
It makes it a lot easier to knot.
Oh, that's a bargain. I tell you what, can you double it up as like, you know, the pointy tool thing?
Pokey tool.
You know, the pointy, what's it called?
It's very good for plucking your eyebrow.
I was going to say,
no,
I could get every single minuscute.
I wouldn't use it for anything else just because
it's for knotting.
It's for knotting and you're dealing with that silk cord and you know, hello, $2.99.
I don't know if we've got the price wrong there. $2.99.
Don't worry about it, Steph. It's fine.
No,
I think
you've got 15% off as well, and it comes in. This is handy so that you don't lose it. It comes in this box, good for safety because that's sharp.
And also, you can write on that box in a permanent marker, pearl knotting, or just knotting.
So you know what
you don't use them for soldering, because if you're anything like me, if you solder, you grab your tweezers, oh no, I've just ruined my knotting tweezers or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you grab them for something else, you grab them to pick up a little gemstone. Keep your knotting tweezers separate, that's what I do. Mine are pointed like this. I used to use just regular tweezers, and then I bought a pack of tweezers. It was actually for something else. And I thought, oh my goodness, why didn't I use these before?
Yeah, I bet you spent more money on the shipping.
Yes, I think I did.
Do you know what I mean? At $2.99 with your 15% off, that's a bit of a no-brainer. And I really like that it comes in the little box because it's... $2.99, your knotting tweezers. They're very precise. Look, it's very busy. Lovely to see you all.
Yeah,
Good
because
morning.
you need them, don't you, knotting tweezers? Because, you know, you tend to make do or you use your pliers.
Can I ask a silly question?
No questions.
Right. Am I pulling the thread with them or am I putting that in the knot, you know, and then you pull the pearl along?
You're putting them in the knot.
Yeah.
And then you're pulling the thread and then you're taking them out gently and running them across the thread to push that knot up against the bead. So...
Oh, do you know what? I might grab that.
I think you should.
Really handy.
They are
especially
really handy.
Because the thing with pearl knotting, I find, the thing with pearl knotting is, the technique itself is quite straightforward to learn, but to get quite precise and good at it...
And not having the gap.
Exactly.
Right, so if you've got thicker tweezers, and then when you pull the tweezers out, the knot is quite open.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding.
Yeah, it's easier to push down and have that gap.
So we put this in the knot to pull it close to the pearl.
Yeah.
Then we slip it off and pull it, and then we can pull that way as well.
So don't completely close your knot before you've put your pliers onto the thread and just gently run them towards the bead, and then they will push that rest of that knot.
There's a queue, you know.
Right to.
There's a queue on the phones for these.
Well, everybody needs these, you see. Like, I think we tend to make do with the pliers that we've got.
Yeah.
I did that for ages. I was like, oh, pearl knotting. And then I used my pointy ones.
And then
game
when you
changer.
have a good talk, and I can talk tools with Debs because she's tall mad like me. When you have a good tool, you think, oh yeah, I get to use my favourite.
I know, my and they might only be $2.99, but they're your favourite tweezers, and woe betide anyone who borrows them.
Yes, exactly.
Have you got any tweezers? Yes, not those.
Yeah, rule number 1, don't lend out your tools, or get a backup when the price is really good.
Can you tell my son's that when
my
he's
mum
got
said
Dremel?
my mum said the other day, she said, somebody's borrowed my blower. She's got like a leaf blower. And I was like, you can't lose that. Because she goes, I don't know who I gave it to. She said, as I get older, I lend people things. We're doing some painting and decorating. It's, you know, with the leaves.
Leaf blower.
Yeah. So she said, I've got in the shed, and she's like, I can't even remember who I lent it to.
I know, that's the trouble, isn't it?
Alison said she's really hoping that these will dispel my baggy knots.
That's what they are, baggy knots.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be fine because
they're so pointy.
you get the knot almost closed before you take the tweezer out, whereas you know when you've got the thicker tweezers,
I can see how
really
that works,
open.
look, because it's so
Can you see?
precise.
They're actually even finer than my fine ones.
Really?
So, yeah.
Super fine. We've only actually got now, there's 100 of you that have taken it. Do you want to say, let me just show you my call screen, because we don't often have a call screen like this at 8 in the morning. I tell you what though, it is good. If your order's open, you can add your early bird.
Yeah.
Add the pearl charms, because they're going to be a cheeky price. They're going to be a cheekiness as well. I know, right? Isn't that what?
He said he's not used to seeing this amount of names.
Could you just check that for me?
No. Oh, maybe. Did I? So not that and not that.
But that.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm down for it.
It'll be a quickie.
I love it when people come from Gems because they always go,
I know.
Are you sure that price is
That's why
right?
I wanted to do the Okoyas, because I thought this is going to blow his mind. Right. Yeah, exactly. So, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. What number was that? 42.
That was a very good buy, guys. That was worth waking up for, to be honest,
Right.
those tweezers.
How about some jump rings?
Okay.
Shall I give him a warning? Warning. Yeah? Go on then. Are you ready?
What?
£1 auction. And then we can do our enchanted charms next. A pound. Yeah, getting your orders open today we are.
They're a
now,
good size.
if your orders, in fact, that would be perfect if you are going to be getting your early bird, because you can use these with attaching those to certain things.
And
Although they come
also-
with a jump ring, look.
A size like this, you could still add because it adds to your design. It adds, it looks like you'll often see me put a pearl on a head pin, and then even though I don't need to, I could attach it with that wrap loop. I put a big jump ring above it for the aesthetic
For
of
the
it.
look. And you can do like the Morbius.
Mobius?
Mobius.
Don't ask me, I'm not a chainmail, but I do. That's the only one I know is the Mobius.
And me too. And I called it a Morbius. That sounds like a villain.
Let's call it a Morpheus.
Morpheus, exactly. We were watching the Transformers the other day. Have you seen that? The Transformers movie.
Yeah.
So you've got the Autobots, which are the good guys,
Yeah.
and then you've got the Decepticons, which
yeah.
are the bad guys. And Jack was like, how do you know which one's which? And I was like, if you look at them, I bet you can guess. Because some of them look like happy robots and some of them look like
Some would you want to
evil
run?
robots.
Run! Some look like my beetle turned into a robot, and the other ones look like,
Exactly. Then some of them are very aggressive.
Terminator.
Right, those are gone. Let's do the last of stock now. Wait till you see these, David. These are our enchanted charms, right? And they all, we made a, not mistake, but we made a fantastic decision by putting them all at the same price, because you're actually going to get garnet.
Oh, you get, wow.
Black jade, that is black jade. With a,
Is it?
With a dragon. That's the elephant, right?
Oh,
so if
they're
you pick the
lovely.
elephant, you're actually going to get a black jade strand.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There's only a handful left of the elephant, okay? You've got knotting material,
Very good.
elastic, if you want to make it into an elastic, you've got an elephant charm.
Oh, he's lovely.
And you're getting a strand of black jade. Now, can I just say, for the price of the black, I mean, we've done black jade like this for what, £100? Mm-hmm. On JewelleryMaker, these are 8mm round. That is black jade. We also have, now I'm showing you the ones that are more limited first because they'll probably sell out.
Excuse me.
When was the last time you saw an 8mm green jade?
I can't remember.
This is green jadeite. What's the location on this? I'm assuming it's type A Burmese. With a dragon, with your jewellery elastic and your jewellery thread, and the box it comes in. So we're thinking for Christmas presents, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Do you know what I'm thinking about? All of these are really unisex.
Yeah, you're right. You're really right.
Like, you know, if you've got quite a statement charm, you know, and even then, if you've got a statement charm, some people wouldn't wear that. Mm-hmm. But I feel like these are quite designer looking and really unisex.
Do you know, I don't know if anybody saw on Tuesday, Susie launched a yin and yang.
Oh, okay.
And she did this Picsou charm. Really, but I'm just looking at this and thinking it would look so good with the Picsou, wouldn't it, KP? That would be brilliant. So if you want, the dragon is the green jadeite, and that's Burmese natural green jadeite. If you want the elephant, that's the black jadeite. If you want the heart, which I think is lovely, and it's also January's birthstone, so great for a Christmas present or a January baby. This is your garnet. This comes with jewellery elastic. I like that bright red.
Ooh.
Now look at the price, £25.50 with your 15% off. Isn't that so good?
Is it sterling silver?
Yeah, sterling
Is
silver.
it?
Sterling silver. Basically, you're getting you're paying for the charm and getting a strand, the box, and the knotting material for free.
That's incredible.
Because if you went to Pandora, I mean, I don't even think Pandora's, in my head, I think £30, but that was probably 7 years ago.
No, they're about £65. Yeah,
Are they? About 65, really? So actually you're getting about half price of what you could pay for a charm elsewhere, and you're also getting a very heavyweight. These aren't little spindly strands. No. Those are 8mm.
Look at the quality of that garnet.
I know, the garnet is lovely. I do like that.
They're like berries.
And you can also put, I've got the pearl next. Let me show you the pearl.
Oh, I love the pearl one. What does the pearl come with?
A shell. Oh. Not Michelle, a shell.
You get a Michelle.
Yeah, you get. She delivers it. I don't know where I've put the pearl one. I put that somewhere. But the pearls are really nice. I mean, how much would you spend on a pearl bracelet in the high street nowadays? Oof. £60, £70. So I would definitely recommend the pearl. I don't know where I've put the pearl, but never mind. And I would also grab your amber.
I was going to say, is that
You're an amber girl, aren't you? Look at those.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they beautiful?
What's the location of these?
They are Baltic, but they look Burmese.
I thought they were Baltic.
Yeah.
Just because of the quality.
They're amazing.
That is absolutely amazing.
Debs has been to Gdansk. She did an amber collection. Yeah, she's been to like the Pearl Street.
It was so amazing.
Not the Pearl, I meant to say amber. The Amber Street. Absolutely amazing.
You know, what always strikes me about Baltic amber from our suppliers, how amazing it is, quality-wise.
Yeah.
And, oh, I'd love that. I think that's... Oh, it's a lion.
It's a lion.
Oh, what a lovely idea to go with the amber.
Yeah.
That is really beautiful. So lion for courage, you know. Maybe somebody needs some courage, or they're starting a new adventure, or they're going off to do something. You know, this is a wonderful way to give them something that means something, but is also beautiful and wearable.
Absolutely
love it.
Absolutely love it. Okay, hold on that phone line and well done. Early bird is around the corner. Have a look at that. Now we're going to do 2 or 3 quick auctions because these are some X kits.
Ooh.
These are some projects and they're really, really nice. I think they're Chanel inspired.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous.
Are they? Okay, great.
I love that, it's beautiful.
So, this is, and look at the connectors. So you're going to get 2 connectors like this. I love those.
That's really lovely.
Isn't that nice?
I've not seen those.
It's the Tilda bow. From Graph. how amazing for Christmas is that? So we've got the silver one coming up. Then we've got your graph-inspired Tilda bow. That's stunning, isn't it? That makes such a fabulous piece of jewellery. And this is the kind of project that if we gave this to Debs to take home and then gave them to 5 of the Maker Squad, you'd all make such different pieces.
I'd go full on Chanel because I love the layers. That's my style, the long line, the layers, having the bow. And usually, you know, you can't add a bow because you can't get a decent one. And these what are these set with? Zircon.
They're set with zircon. Now the Tilda's bow from Graph, now granted it's probably platinum or 18K gold and diamonds, but that's 18,500. You know, if you want to look like that, or you want to make your own look like that, then this is a project for you. And you get 15% off as well. It's lovely. I know, it's really, really, really lovely. Chanel, so it's a Chanel sort of graph inspired, beautiful, and I just love those long lines. I like you, Debs. I mean, I think because we're going even lower, if you can get 2 of these, imagine
that's not the price.
That's the price with 15% off. You would pay that just for. Do you know what you could do? You could do that in a brooch. Would be amazing.
What's the connection like on the back? How do you?
So you've got
a.
You've got 2 jump rings which you can take off. So I'm just, that's obviously upside down, but just to show you, you've got 2 jump rings that you can take off.
So you can do 2 to 1.
Yeah.
So you could get 2 strands at the top, very Chanel, and then 1 strand coming round at the front and have it asymmetrically. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely love
I
it.
love
Today, you're getting it for $49.99 with your, I wonder if that's...
Do you get those as well?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I need to look at this.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely...
I've never seen anything like these.
I know. It's lovely.
This.
Really, really, really lovely. Absolutely flying. Should we bring in the silver?
Yeah, let's do that. This is very, very... This is what I think of as Chanel, is the silver.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We're going to bring into you now the silver version. I wonder why I've got 2 silvers
That's
in
one
here.
for me and one for you, Steph.
It might be. I think that's what it is. Right.
Is that a meter? What is that? How long is that?
Ah, that'll be white. So this one is white pearls and black agate.
99 centimetres.
Ah. And then we're going to match the price of the previous one. Here's some pieces. This is the guest designer that had the original project has made that with a beautiful, like a lariat. Is that, would you call that a lariat? Or what would you, or a T-bar? How would you?
It looks like a lariat, doesn't it? Yeah, that's really lovely.
Yeah, I love that.
It's very pretty.
Really, really beautiful. It looks absolutely gorgeous with that bow.
There's a bow one there. Look,
the second picture. Let's have a little. Oh, wow.
Now that's very Chanel.
That's
Isn't that
with
lovely?
shell pearl, it looks like, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. I love that.
So there's loads of different ways that you can use it. You can use it together or not.
Yeah. And today it's $49.99 with 15% off. £42.50. That's a bargain.
That. So lovely.
That is absolutely a bargain. And we've got the same. Now this one's with jadeite, which is amazing. This one is with jadeite. Ooh, I think we've gone a step up with the pearls as well.
Yeah, so do I.
Would you think of the same thing?
Yeah, exactly the same thing. The lustre on these.
I think we've gone a category higher with the pearls because the lustre is outstanding. Wow.
This one.
Wow.
It's a bit special, isn't it? I can see Susie wearing this, can you?
Oh, it's just really, it's elegant. It's glamorous, but it's still elegant.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Absolutely
Those
beautiful.
pearls.
Stunning. Oh, another, this is the
That's beautiful.
inspiration for this one. You can add your own pearls, add your own different bits and bobs. Now, no problem. It's black jadeite, higher grade pearls, your beautiful connector, same connectors. To get this under £100, I think is phenomenal. I think that is.
So do I.
With the black jadeite.
I mean, if you look at Chanel, I love the Chanel look. So I went looking for Chanel long line necklace, very, very much like this. I didn't realise before I went looking that most of the necklaces are faux. They're not jade.
Even
They're not
from Chanel. Even from Chanel.
From Chanel. They're not real pearls. And they're like $3 or $4 grand second hand.
Yeah.
And they're not real pearls.
No.
What?
Exactly. But you could make this look yourself for a lot less. Here's the Chanel.
Yeah, so
look.
I love this aesthetic of jewellery. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So yeah, look at that, $3 grand.
And that's base metal and paste pearls.
I can't get over that.
Yeah, it's
So
base metal and
actually,
paste pearls.
you could make something that, in my opinion, is better than that.
Yeah, I agree. If you got 2 of these,
You'd need 2.
yeah, you could do that lovely layered look for
Or-
so much less.
Have this and get another sterling silver chain. You might have one that you've had for years that you don't use and add it to this. Do a bit of upcycling.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way to think of it because there's things that you'll have already in your stash. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you checking out those deals. Well done. Now, we've got, should we do 39 first as a quick one? And then we can do our early bird. We've got last of stock, very last of stock on your type A rounds. How about this? Absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget, in the next hour, it's the Selenite project. It's the Guardian Angels coming up for you in our Selenite project. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's do a very naughty price on this one. Oh, hang on. Are we at price? Right, we've been at 99, we've been at 79.
Is it white jadeite?
Go on then. We're gonna do a bit of a clearance deal before the early bird. And with 15% off as well. That's brilliant.
I love the colour of this.
That is absolutely brilliant.
So subtle, it's beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Beautiful, absolutely perfect. $29.99 with 15% off. That is a fabulous deal. Well done and congratulations. So find a few. Good luck and check it out. We have got our early bird coming up next. Well done and congratulations to everybody who has got involved in that this morning. We're going to do your charms next. A little bit charming. We've got your pearls. I also want to reiterate the fact that after this auction, everything from the 8 a.m. will close out. So if there's anything that you want to do, if you've got something in your basket, do check it out. Go back and have a look at those 2 jadeite auctions because you've got 15% off on those. Your early bird is next. Okay.
Bing.
Right, let's do, see, I'm already tempted because I need a pair of tweezers. I was thinking about the knotting ones, but like you said, no, save them for knotting. You'll end up ruining them.
No messing with the knotting.
No touching of the knotting. Do you know what?
It's like when my daughter goes in my office, she gives me anxiety because I can hear the door close and I think,
What's she messing with?
And then the other day, do you know what she did? Now you'll understand this. She said, Mum, I'm making pom-poms and it's just difficult with wool, so I used your wildfire. I went, that's nice, darling. Oh, God. My wildfire's in a basket. It's ready. She used my wildfire for blooming pom-poms. Hide the knotting tweezers.
Hide the knotting tweezers. To be fair, she normally hides our tweezers. Because the thing is, when they're the good, you do tend to have your good tweezers, don't you? And they very quickly go missing, don't they? Right, let me show you your amazing pearl charms. Now, you're going to get 3 in a pack, and you're going to get the choice between your silver, your gold, and your rose
They're lovely, aren't
gold.
they? Really
so we're going to
lovely.
start with your solid sterling. Oh no, it's all on one SKU. I thought so. Sorry about that. So you're going to pick your variation. You see, you got the drop down options. You've got this one is the silver. Then you've also got your yellow gold. Now I'm a yellow gold gal, so I would go for this one. But you're a silver gal.
I'm a silver girl, yeah.
So you go for the silver. Now the silver is the more popular. So our buyers are very good. They buy more silver. Yeah, exactly. But because the rose is less popular, I'm saying it like that because for years and years and years,
It was the most popular.
yeah, it's always, we've always gone, oh, the silvers have gone. So we actually buy more of the solid selling silver and a little bit less of the rose. But if you do like rose, then you do need to get those quickly because those are going to sell out. So you've got these really sweet, they're kind of antique-y looking, aren't they?
I think there's an exception to the rule when it comes to some pearls, because I love the silver, but I buy the rose gold in this because the pearl is white, the silver is silver. I just like the look of it.
Yeah, I agree.
So I feel like, you know, having all three as well, you can wear them together.
Yeah.
You know, if that's a look of mixed metals, is very, very pretty.
Yeah, and do you know, because the deal that we've got for you is going to be so good, you can absolutely mix your metals.
Can you? Yeah, good.
You can absolutely mix your metals today.
And you know, if you've got a letter charm, so you're making for a gift, so you've made a charm bracelet and you've put a letter charm, put one of these with the letter charm on the jump ring, and it makes a really high-end, pretty, beautiful gift for someone, seeing as we're all about gifting, aren't we?
I agree.
Lovely to add to a charm.
And I think actually you can almost add this to anything.
Yeah.
And it just gives it that little elevation, doesn't it? Really, 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 really beautiful. Now we're already at £20 and you're getting a pack of 3, which is really good already.
That is good.
But shall we do £5 a pearl? £5 a charm. That sounds good. Let's start there, shall we? We're busy already. And the other thing is as well, sometimes when your order's open and you've covered your shipping, sometimes it's worth just getting a few little
I always think that.
essentials.
Because I'm like, well, you know, I wouldn't want to just buy that and then pay the shipping, so I might as well.
And if we talk about, I mean, the quality of these pearls, I accept these are kind of, they are smaller, but you can still see that they're nice pearls.
You can, can't you?
They've got lovely luster. They're absolutely brilliant. Right then, should we get you on the telephone line? For your early bird, we've got 450 of these in quantity, which means we can go incredibly low. Shall we do £3.33 a pearl? Would you like these for £9.99 today? And you've got 15% off.
So then
£8.50.
Earrings and a necklace.
For £8.50.
So really elegant, or you can just, you know, layer.
Beautiful. Question from Mandy. Would they work on a stretch bracelet? Is it not too big? Yes, you're right. They would work on a stretch bracelet because they're not. And sometimes you want a charm. The thing with charm, it is kind of all about size because you don't want it to be overbearing, do you?
No.
We are at £9.99 with 15% off. Yeah, look at that. That's a good idea, look.
Yeah.
Where Debs has made these little charms.
Shall I move it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll grab it over here if you want to.
I need longer arms. Here we go.
Go, gadget arms.
So I've actually, where I've put in between here, I've put little spacer beads. If I'd have had that, oh, nice shout.
What a good shout there, look. That is really pretty. That works. If you're planning to get that 12 o'clock project, why don't you, and this is what I would do. I would get maybe two or three packs of these little charms.
I feel like at this price, and obviously it's not £9.99 because you've got 15% off, you're going to regret it because you're going to put it, I mean, I'd have a bracelet full of these.
Yeah, you said that.
Or a little choker full of these. They've got these, designers have got these going on. What?
Dave.
What? How much does that work out then? Oh, get 10. £5.24.
She said 4, everyone. She said 4.
Well,
she said 4. It sounded a little bit like another F word, but it's all right.
Oh.
I was
Did
surprised. It was like the stop. No, it's fine. It was 4. She said 4.
I said 4. I would never say that.
Of course you wouldn't. No. I wouldn't either. But do you know what? Core blimey. Core, we can say. Yeah. What in the world?
Wow.
Right, sorry. Nobody expected 4. Right, look at the phone lines have gone. Right, okay, guys. The only reason we're at that price is because we have 450. Oh, sorry, we had that. That is we've literally in 30 seconds had 150 people check out. Pick your colour, silver, rose or gold. I mean, that was a massive crash. I think we were all expecting to finish at £7.99.
I thought £9.99 was really good.
So you get a pack of 3. So David, if we take 15% off $4.99, I don't know why my brain isn't allowing me to math with 15%.
I can't math. Rubbish.
They're real pearls and it's silver. Oh my gosh, they're £1.40 each.
That's an absolutely cracking
Get a couple
deal.
packs of these.
So I'm thinking that I'd probably
Somebody's
get
just got 15.
9, 12. I'd probably get 5 for the jewellery that I want to make.
Oh my goodness me. Right, let me show you the gold. That is unbelievable.
Look how lovely they are on a chain.
Is unbelievable. Somebody else has just got 18. Genuinely, you will use so many of these in your jewellery making. The rose gold, we've only got 10 left. If you want the rose gold, be quick. The silver's just gone under 100. They are flying. I don't think anybody thought we were going to $4.99.
I didn't.
Maybe for one. That makes sense for one. Real. It's
still
a pearl
good for
charm.
one. Still good for
It's
one.
real pearls.
You're talking base metal prices.
It's solid sterling silver. I mean, that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So, do you know what? If you miss out, so we have so many messages from collectors go, I miss out every day on the £1 auctions. These are £1.40 each.
So there you go.
So there you go. That's, Manny says, thanks guys. These will elevate some of the jewellery I'm making for a stall.
And it's quick, isn't it? You can add that to your
No,
charm
I'd
jewellery.
never thought of that. You might have something that you've already
made.
finished.
Yeah.
You might have a piece that you've already finished and you think, do you know what? I could add that to the front of the pendant, or I could add that onto, that is so lovely on the bracelet that Deb's. I feel like somewhere in your creative mind, you've had like an epiphany of seeing, you know what I mean? Because the actual charms you've made are the same shape,
weird.
the same size.
Because I didn't have anything
You
like
do
this.
have, I do
made
think you've
it.
got that little, psychicness.
I have always had it.
Do you? Do you think of
weirdly,
people and then they phone
weirdly.
you?
Oh, and other weird things.
Yeah,
I knew this is really weird. Not that you need to know this, but the night before Patrick Swayze died, I had a dream saying Patrick Swayze had died, and I thought that's really weird. Why do I need to know that? And the next day he died.
Wow.
What? Can't they tell me what the lottery is?
I know. When they tell you the lottery numbers,
Isn't that mind blowing though?
I do. I'm a little bit woo-wah, aren't I? At $4.99. Yeah. Right, the rose is gone, the silver is gone. Let me show you the gold. And actually, do you know what? So everybody's got different tastes, right? And Susie was saying her middle daughter, she says she doesn't like my jewelry, she likes really, really simple.
Yes.
Do you know what? 3 of these on a chain for a Christmas present, if you got the gold necklace earlier in the hour, that would be so lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's so But also, if you're more of a statement person, you'd layer that. You'd just put another 3 necklaces on with it.
Let me just show you everybody because I can't read everyone's names. We've only got 20 left in silver, guys. The silver will go. So go for gold. And actually, like you said, Deb, this is a lovely one if you want to number 1 mix metal colours.
Yes, definitely.
Or you can step outside of the box a bit with pearls, can't you? There's never a strict and hard rule.
And also, you can't always make what you like. If you're a silver person, you're making to sell, there will be people coming to your stall that are strictly gold people. So you can't just make what you like. You have to make some things that, not that you don't like, but that you have to think about it. Like, hold on a minute, might be someone who wants this in gold.
Because that is, I imagine, something that happens to all people at the Christmas stores is they go, oh, have you got this in another metal?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to buy, but I couldn't resist that. Ted, I mean, £1.40 each.
Amazing, isn't it?
You can't get a Freddo now. £1.40. Well, you can actually. It's £1.40, but Freddo is £1.40 in the garage by us. I know.
That little thing of chocolate.
I know, and that is nowhere near enough of chocolate. We actually, when I said we bought loads of, I was saying Debs before we came live the other day. Dave was like, oh, I fancy some snacks. I thought I've been thinking about this cheese thing for a few days. Anyway, I won't tell you the story, but I did buy Whispers. They are this big. But that's the full size now.
If you're going to eat a chocolate bar, you need to go for it. It needs to at least be able to dip it in your tea. I mean, what?
You need at least more than 3 bites,
yeah,
don't you?
dip it in the tea.
3 bites at least.
Do you know, my oldest son once dipped his biscuit in my middle son's tea, and my middle son had such a strop you wouldn't even believe it. Why would you do that? Well, you don't dip biscuits in tea. That is a liberty.
It's very someone else's tea.
You either
you have to
dip
ask.
or you don't dip, and he doesn't dip biscuits in tea. He thinks it's gross.
Yeah. I think you have to ask, can I dip my tea?
I mean, it was funny. I was cracking up, but he was proper annoyed.
See, Dave does toast in tea.
You dip toast in tea?
Dip toast into tea.
Really?
Yeah, don't knock until you tried it.
I like toast, like a mouthful of toast and then a sip of tea. So it's the same thing,
I bet
isn't
you'd
it?
like it, toast in your tea. Do you have anything odd with your tea? Or we always get onto chocolate biscuits. We always tend to get onto
cheese.
biscuits. And cheese.
I wouldn't dip my cheese in my tea.
No. Right, Julie's going to make it. Shall
Amazing.
I show you up to the ear?
I think they're so sellable as well.
You're right.
Like you said, anyway, can you imagine someone buying that as a beautiful gift with matching earrings and a pendant?
I honestly think, just as we've put this on this chain like that,
beautiful, yeah.
I mean, that is going to be a cost price. If you get a gold overset, that's going to be £20, but that looks like a £60, £70 in the concessions at Debenhams and things like that. That's exactly what that would be. Over £100. I'm going to just hold it up to my ear.
I saw a lady who had an angel wing carved gemstones.
Oh, I got an idea.
And they were just with a bit of gallery wire. They were gold and they were like £4,000.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
And I was like, what?
Did you get yesterday's Star Buy?
What was it?
It was a stud pair of earrings.
Oh, right.
So you could put that through.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking and wiggling the palm.
That would be lovely, actually.
You could put that through. They're really sweet.
And we do the stud earring findings with the little loop, don't we?
Right, there's 2 left in silver, guys. So you're going to need to go for gold. Go for gold on this one now because all of the silver is gone. The rose have gone. The silver might just bob in and out of stock, but I would definitely go for the gold. They're very sort of antique. And listen, here's the thing. We haven't even talked about faux jewellery. If you go to, your high streets, you'll pay more than that for a fake pearl, won't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, you've got should we give everybody 60 seconds so we can close the wheel?
Okay.
Because everything in the hour now, in 60 seconds is going to close out. This is going to close out, plus anything else that you might have coming up next. What we'll do is we'll crash a couple of extra bits under the break. So Dave said he's going to crash a few prices, so keep your eyes on that whilst Debs and I get set up for the 12 o'clock project. If you've just tuned in, morning, welcome to the show. We've got Selenite Angels coming up with a fab demo. We've got our Christmas jumpers at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, we are doing the calendar and the organisers.
Brilliant.
Love these organisers. I bet, because it's only been on once, I bet people who bought first time round are going to be back in buying more.
Yeah, definitely.
And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a high-end project. We've got premium morganite, aquamarine and emeralds.
I know.
That is a stunning collection. That is all coming up at 12 o'clock today. Check out your baskets because the prices will reset. Dave's going to do a few extra little droppy prices as we get ready to bring to you your Selenite Guardian Angels.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm really excited to be taking part in JewelleryMaker's Black Friday week of events. And I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew on Tuesday the 25th. And I'm here quickly to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you this bit first. I'm going to be bringing this incredible 1920s Christmas inspired multi-strand connector. Absolutely beautiful, alongside not 1 but 2 strands of ombre moonstone, including our favourite, the mocha mousse, and we've managed to source perfectly a colour matched rice pearl strand to team up beautifully with it. So that's 3 strands plus that incredible connector coming up at 12 o'clock. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, probably one of my favourite offers of the year, black lava rock in 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Between you and me, we've got 1,000 strands of the 6mm rounds. It's going to be an amazing offer. And I've asked if I can have the 6mm in particular, and I've made one of my favourites, the most incredible kiss cross necklace, 360 over the head, and we've teamed it up with, which I believe the first time ever on JM, a bundle of gunmetal seed beads, including 11O and 8Os. And I'm going to be showing you what you need and how to make this incredible necklace live on the show. So that's this Tuesday, 25th of November, JewelleryMaker's Black Friday event. Hope you can join us. We're going to brave the cold now. We're going to go outside and put up some Christmas lights. So we'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, looking forward to this Sunday's show where it's going to be all about Christmas gifting, and I've got a couple of projects for you at 9 o'clock and at 12 o'clock that you can either gift because they're easy makes, or you can make them as gift to gift, if you see what I mean. So please join me, Steph, the wonderful crew this Sunday from 8. See you there.
Welcome back. Got my JewelleryMaker mug now.
I've got a JewelleryMaker mug and I got it with a mala.
Ah, which colour did you go for?
I got the, you know, the...
Rose?
No.
Carnelian.
Yes.
You're a carnelian girl like me, aren't you?
I love the carnelian.
I love the carnelian too. We got off track though. Let me tell you about what's coming up. We've got Debs and I. We could just sit. We could do loose women, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We could just sit and chat
and talk about cheese
and wine.
Yeah. And just general life.
Yeah. I love doing shows with you. You've got your hair shorter, haven't you?
Yeah, cut loads off.
Yeah, it looks really lovely.
You can't tell from the front, but about
no, but you can tell. I can. It looks really lovely. It looks really good. We have got your Christmas jumpers and your Christmas calendars and your organisers all to come. Now, Dave thinks we should pop them on pre-order. Would you like them on pre-order?
Yeah.
Because we've got so many of you waiting for your Christmas jumpers. Yeah, let's put them on pre-orders. Okay, so we're going to give you a 30-second clock. And we're going to give you the chance to get your pre-orders on your Christmas jumpers. We'll also put your storage.
I do like that.
I do like the storage. Your calendar. And can I just show you a little bit to the left of the calendar? Mark and I did some coloured memory wires, some special coloured memory wires.
Really?
And they sold, about 500 of them sold out in one auction. We've got them back in stock. So they're not just your silver, you've got gunmetal, you've got antique gold, you've got titanium memory wire. So that is also going to go on to pre-order for you as well. And for the memory wire, the calendar, the organisers, the jumper, it's 15% off. 15% off.
By mistake.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was a mistake as well. That was Cherry accidentally signing off. She didn't double check the dates. So they've gone, this is confirm. And Cherry's gone, yep. And then we had an email go out to everybody yesterday morning at 7 a.m. saying, we're launching Black Friday, everybody get involved. And Cherry was like, no, it doesn't start till Monday. We're doing Christmas gifting this weekend, it's too confusing. And then they sent another email out saying, oops, I love those oops, it's broken type emails.
And we love Cherry, so it doesn't matter if she's allowed to make a mistake. And actually, it's not her mistake, is it, really?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
that's fine. And it was a Christmas party yesterday, so I really hope she let her hair down and had a great time last night. She's ever so busy, our Cherry. She's a very busy mum. She's an excellent mum. She's a very busy manager. So I just hope she had a good time last night because it was a Christmas party. Yay! Eva, did you go in the end? Did you have a good time? Yeah. Good. Eva and Kinga, they weren't going to go. And then Bex talked Eva into it. So Eva talked Kinga into it. So they went along to the party as well. Anyway, we are doing, now this hour, we've got 2 projects for you. And then we've got a few extra seed beads and all sorts of bits and bobs we can show to you. Let me show you the 2 projects. Now, trust me, you're going to be able to get both of these. Trust me, you're going to be able to get both of them. So you're getting a selenite, a selenite strand. You're getting your selenite beads, and then you're getting delicas and seed beads.
But not just any delica, the size 8 delicas. So if you have struggled with your brick stitch or your ladder stitch, fiddling with the little tiny 11s, these are 8s.
Yeah,
lot easier.
So we've put them onto pre-order for you. You can start shopping. We're going to do your demo first, and then as we come into the end of the demo, we'll pop your details in. But trust me on pricing. Should we do a price guarantee?
Yes, yeah.
Under 20.
You get a strand of selenite as well.
You get a strand of selenite. Well, I mean, the seed beads, that's £16, aren't they? So your seed beads are £8 each. They're included in the kit, and then you get your strands, and your instructions. So it's going to be guaranteed. I'm just giving you a heads up because we've got loads and loads and loads of people watching. I don't want to clog up the phone lines. They're going to be amazing value, and I think you can. The other thing is, people go, do I do white? Do I do gold? Do I do white? Do I do gold?
And also, I think as well, you've got that strand, so you could make like a bracelet or something else. But you've only got one of the larger beads to make the actual angel. So if you wanted to make a couple or whatever, then you're going to want to potentially multi-buy. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so let's get into our fantastic demo. Okay, so I've written you instructions, and I haven't got time to show you the whole thing. So I've written it all down, and I've broken it down into, little tiny pieces. But what I feel like, I'm a visual learner, and I know a lot of you are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make the wings, and the rest is pretty much self-explanatory. Now, the reason I've put 2 photos on here is so that you can see, excuse me, a little bit different, aren't they? You can have a tassel, adding some of that selenite, or you know me, I'm the lucite queen. You can add a lucite flower on the bottom, and it becomes a little bit more whimsical, fairy. Maybe you've already got some lucite at home. You can pick sort of a colour or make it into a bit more of a flower fairy. Yeah. So, and we do have, sorry to interrupt you, we do have extra lucite parcels at 12 o'clock today. We've got some extra little lucites, and look, you could do maybe a mini version and things like that. So those are coming up in the 12 o'clock if you haven't got lucite. You've definitely got enough seed beads to make more than one, and just sort of play with it once you know the pattern. Right, so basically what the wings are they are ladder stitch and then brick stitch. So if you've ever made the fringe earrings, it's like that twice. So I'm going to show you. So what you need is some fireline or wildfire. Now obviously you'd want to use probably white because you don't really want it to show, but you wouldn't be able to see what I was doing if I used white. So I'm using black so that you can see what I'm doing purposely. So I think the whole project, I don't know, I took about a wingspan for both wings, but just take as much as you're comfortable using. Don't get yourself in a pickle. What I've popped on a stopper bead so that you can then just take that off at the end. It just stops the beads falling off, and ideally it wants to be a bead that's not in the project so you can easily identify it. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to start off with our foundation row, which is our ladder stitch. So you've got these, and you can see that they really are different size-wise, the 8/0 delicas as opposed to the 11/0. They're a really good size. You can get multiple passes with your needle, and they're very easy to use. You're not struggling. So I'm going to pick up 4 of my delica beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got a size 10 beading needle, you could use a 12, but all this is in the instructions. I'm going to drop these down to my stopper bead. So I've got 4 beads, and this is how I would usually hold them when I'm doing it. So I've got 4 beads, and then I'm going to come up the first 2 I added. So you're coming up, you know where they are because they're next to your stopper bead. So I'm going to come back up the first 2 I added, okay, and this is what I have. And then we're going to give it a pull. Just make sure that your tail doesn't get involved because, you know, it's none of that tail's business what you're doing. There we go. So what happens is that will sit those 2 beads next to the first 2. Now you're a bit wonky, but we're gonna sort that out. So then you just want to go down those 2. And to make the center of the wings, we're starting from the center and then we make one half and then we make another half. Hold on, I've got another needle on here. I'm just going to move it out of the way because it's going to get stuck. Just let me move that over there. Okay, so we'll give it a pull. And what that does is that will sit these next to each other. So you might need to pull the tail as well just to get them. But as I say, we're going to go back through and reinforce so you don't have to worry. So what we need to do is do that again. So we're going to add 2 more. We're coming out of the bottom of this bead. We're going to go into the top. And I would usually hold it in my hands there. So it's exactly the same. I'm doing exactly the same thing again. Give it a pull. And then that will sit that one next to that one, like that. Okay, I'll just pull the tail so they'll all sit together like that. And then I'm going back up this one. Again, needle coming up there, okay. And then give it a pull. And what you want is 2 rows of 4 beads. We just need to do that one more time. So I've picked up my 2 beads, I'm coming out of the top. This time I'm going up and through the bottom like
that. And this is all in the pattern, isn't it?
This is all in the pattern. This is just ladder stitch. Okay, so we've got that and then we're going to go back down again. And that's all you need to do for your centre. And the rest is just repetitive. Now, I found that with the 8 O's, this was a little bit baggy. So I went back through all the beads again to reinforce. So I'm coming out of the bottom here. You want to go up here and then back down. And then you'll know because you've got your tail coming out of here, you're going to go back up the first 2 so that you've got, and I'll get my fingers out of the way and show you on the overhead, so that you've got your tail coming out of the bottom and you've got your working thread coming out of the top. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to do one half of the wing and then we're going to needle back down and we're going to do the other half of the wing. So, can I show camera 1 this? In between the beads, perfect, you have got these little, that's why I did it in black thread, these are called thread bridges and they're the thread that we just added, and we're going to go underneath those to add the next bead. So when I say thread bridge, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'll show you on the overhead. Going to pick up 1 bead and we're just going to repeat it from now on. This is my first thread bridge. You can see it clearly because it's black. I'm going to go underneath it and then I'm going to pull, and what will happen is it will sit that bead on the top, and then all I need to do is go back up that bead to sit it in place. So take your needle and go back up that bead like that and give it a pull, and it's so satisfying this bit because what happens is that bead will then sit very nicely on top of that one. Okay, and then you just keep doing that. So I'm going to pick up 1, I'm going to go under the next thread bridge, pull it through, and then I'm going to go back up the bead. So it's good that we've got the black thread here because you can quite easily see. Yeah, can you imagine if you had white or translucent, you'd be like, Deb, what are you talking about? My tail wants to get involved. Just let me pull him out. There we go, I'm going to hold that in my hand and give it a pull. So what happens is, as you go, it decreases. And if you've ever made the fringe earrings, you'll know that. So we've got 1 more thread bridge. We're going to put 1 more bead under. Give it a pull and then go up. And there, give it a pull. And now can you see that what it's doing is it's decreasing in size there. So we started with 4, we've gone to 3. The next row will be 2. So you can work back if you want to, but I like to turn my work because I like to work away from me. So I've only got 2 thread bridges on this side. So I'm going to take 1, I'm going to go under my thread bridge. If your bead pops off, it's because you haven't gone under the thread bridge, but you thought you have. So you just go and do it again and work up, give it a pull. So I'm doing exactly the same thing now. It's all repetition. But you'll find that on its own, it will just naturally decrease under that thread bridge. So now we've got 2. And then when you go up the bead, you get a really satisfying, it goes whoop, and it sits into place.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I've only got 1 thread bridge left to just pop on my last one. So I'm going to pick up a bead and go under my last thread bridge, and that will put my tip of my wing on. Here. Now, if you want to, you can add an 8/0 seed bead onto the end there, just to add that kind of little tip. And if you have a look at the made, well, thank you, thanks, Steph. There she is.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
I put an 8/0, but you don't have to, and you only do it at the tip. You don't do it at the point where you actually add it. Okay, so you can add an 8/0 to the tip there if you want to. Let's see, did I bring an 8/0? Maybe I didn't. So here, look. So this one, I've added my 8/0. So that's sort of more of a cream colour. Yeah. So then what we need to do, I'm just going to add another delicate. What we need to do now is go all the way back down so that we're coming out of the other side. All right, so you've added an 8/0, I've added a delicate. And needle back down through your work. Okay, and you want to come out at the bottom. Follow your thread path. You're going to come out where your tail is. Now, some people don't like to have knots in their bead holes. I actually don't mind, especially a bead that's this big, because it's not going to plug the hole. So what I do now is I get rid of my tail. So I will just tie that together and then trim that off. So tie it together. And I'm actually going to get rid of it because it's getting on my nerves. So so somebody asked me earlier, what's best to cut the wildfire fire line with, and these are my cutters. If you've got a thread zapper, then that's
even better.
Yeah, I love my thread zapper.
Do we do them at JewelleryMaker, thread zappers?
Yeah, we do, and I have asked them to be back in stock again. So you end up with your pointy wing here. Now I've added a delic on the end, which actually looks just as nice as the 8/0. It's completely up to you. And then we're just going to repeat that the other way. So you've already got your base rows because you've done those. We started from the middle. So then we just need to pick up a single seed bead, pop it under the thread bridge here. And then we're going to come here. The first one is a little tricky. If it looks funny, if when you put your thread in and you think that's not sitting properly, you've probably gone up the bead the wrong way. So just take your needle out and go back up. It's always about which direction you go back up the bead. And sometimes if it goes slightly sideways, it will, you might be confused as to which way. So if it sits like that, that's very, very obvious that I need to go back up. It's the first one that will usually, and I've gone back up with my needle there. That's a great shot, thank you. And then pull that up, and then I'm going to do the next one. It can all be corrected. The great thing is with this is you can just take your needle out and redo it. So it's not a problem. So can you see how that's now becoming a little bit more wing shape? We're doing half at a time. The only difference on this side is I didn't add the 8/0 to the end. I just left it because that's going to be where we secure it to the selenite, and we don't really want a round bead there. It's a bit easier if you've got this tubular shaped bead. Now, the reason that we're using delicas as opposed to seed beads, you could use seed beads, is that delicas are made so they sit together really beautifully like a jigsaw puzzle, and they make a really nice. So I've got 2 there. Just look how quick that was, and then I'm going to do my last one here.
Perfect. We are going to get the auctions started very shortly. The white are going quicker in the pre-orders, just for those of you that are wanting the white, definitely be quick.
So what you then need to do is make another one exactly the same. Leave a tail. And now it's up to you how you want to make her. I added that little neck in there because I liked it, and I found that it was quite easy to add my wings to that. You could just put the head on top of the body. It's completely up to you. These are, even though they're projects that were made to be an angel, you can play with it. I've used some spacers for her little halo. You can use the rhinestone beads, or you can use a flat spacer bead for the.
I like actually that you could maybe go, oh, I'm going to use a bicone, or I'm going to use. You could
It's
kind
yours.
of personalise
Personalise
it, can't you?
So you know those little charms that you just bought, the little pearl charms, they'd be
Yeah.
lovely on the bottom of a fringe of an
Yeah,
angel,
yeah.
wouldn't they?
They really would.
So you make 2 wings, and then I haven't got any more selenite, so I've just grabbed, it just shows that you can make more once your selenite is finished. And then what you do is whatever bead you use to sort of be the neck or the head, you just, and this is really playing it by ear and seeing how it sits, you sew them in. So you just sew them into the bead. Now you'll notice that goes that way, and you want them to sit on the side, and they will do that, but you just need to have to make a few passes through the bead and then back up through the wing and then back down through the bead. And you do that first for both of the wings.
Yeah.
And then you're
and then
ready.
It's gonna look like a snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will. But that's going to be then the component in my mind. That's how I think.
That's the component.
That's the component. Yeah.
So then you take your length of wire and you just add it all to the wire. Now, if you want to use a lucite flower, she becomes a little bit of a different fairy, almost like a flower fairy that looks like her flowy dress. In the instructions, because that's quite self-explanatory, I've written for you how to do the tassel, because you can use these beautiful selenite beads, the little strand. You could have the whole thing as the selenite beads. That would really sparkle.
Yeah.
So then all you do is you add them to a wire, a long piece of wire. You want it to be quite a thin piece, because when you sew the wings in, it blocks the hole a little bit. So 0.4 would be perfect, or a long, if you've got a long eye pin, use that. And then you just thread it all on and make a wrap loop at the top.
Fabulous.
And there they are. And so
Love
obviously,
them.
even by just adding different halos, so that's a spacer bead, and this is a couple of the, I call them dandelion spacer beads because they look like when you blow a dandelion. And just by adding the tassel or lucite, or you might have something else, you can really
might have another
personalise them.
idea. I mean, I think that's what's so lovely about these as a project is, even though like everybody could follow your instructions and come up with something kind of a little bit different.
Completely different. And I feel like you could put a bicone on the end tip of that wing as well. You can have a play, but on my Christmas tree tells a story. Like, I don't have any of my parents or grandparents left. We don't have any, but they're on my Christmas tree because I have odes to them. So I have something my mum made. I have little frames with their pictures. I've got, so my Christmas tree tells a story, and I feel like giving an angel to somebody for them to put on the Christmas tree, if that's what they're going to do with it, is really beautiful, because you're giving them something that they can get out year after year that tells a story.
Absolutely.
Not only that, you've got the beauty of the selenite and the beauty of the love and the creativity that you've put into making it.
100%. I mean, I used to, so we've got on our tree over the years, you know, and I always get the kids to write on the back of the ones that they've made, and we've got from when he was 5 and then when he was 6, and they're so much more special than the ones I've spent a fortune on.
Exactly that.
And like you said, I've got one from my granddad's Christmas tree.
So have I.
But they're also, I mean, every Christmas, it's one of my favourite things to do. It's a bit of a pain to get the tree up and do all the, you know, but once it's up and you get to decorate it, and you get to build memories with your family going, look at this one, do you remember this one?
Exactly that.
So yeah, it's a really, really special gift. Now, we're going to get started with the white selenite, and I think this is such a good idea for a Christmas make. Such a good idea for a Christmas present. This is all about Christmas gifting. It might be that you want to make it for yourself. It might be that, and you know, it might be that you've lost a pet this year. It might be, you know, for whatever reason.
You can add charms, you can add initials, you can add a tag. I think, did Alison do a stamping show?
Yes, she did
right?
yesterday, yeah.
So you can add a name on the bottom
Yeah.
to one of the tassels, stamp initial, stamp a date,
Yeah.
in memory, whatever. These can be ultimately personalised. You're the jewellery maker, you know what you want to do.
If you have any ideas as well, let us know if you've thought of something. Right, we are going to show you what, I think if we did these as separate auctions, so your Delicas, they're £8, aren't they? Your seed beads are £8 on their own ordinarily. Then you've got your Selenite strand. What do you think this would maybe be? 14?
It's not cheap, Selenite.
15
Yeah, about
pounds,
15.
£15 for your white selenite. Then you've got your larger selenite beads. They might be, should we say £5 for both of those?
Yeah.
And your instructions from Debs, that's fantastic.
And you've got 3 pages full, so they're very detailed. Like if I just show you on the overhead there,
Really good.
I've shown you which way your needle goes in and very close up, because I know people panic. Like you say things like brick stitch, ladder stitch, they go, oh, actually very simple. Made ultimately more simple by the size of the beads. So you've got 3 pages of these instructions.
At JewelleryMaker, we're going to start at $49.99. I've already guaranteed these under £20, so don't worry. But that would be the price of these if we were going to buy them individually.
Okay.
They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. To give you, you know, this, and you can go and buy Guardian Angel, but isn't it 10 times? I mean, it's infinitely better if you have something that's handmade. I would rather, with my children, I would rather them make me a little something for Christmas than think, oh, I'll go and spend £10 on junk in the, you know, in Tesco's or something like that. I would rather something that doesn't...
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? I'd rather something that's really, really thoughtful, something that you're going to get out every single year, something that's going to be, like you said, they tell a story, it's memories onto your Christmas tree, or onto a pendant that you might wear, onto your packaging. Like you said, there's lots of different ways that you can sort of use these. Now, we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. We did say we were going to get you really, really low. And you've got your 15% off as well. So let's get rocking under 20.
Yeah.
Let's get rocking under £20. And on top of that, it's selenite, right? Which we don't really see selenite very often, especially the pure white.
I've never seen a selenite angel. And obviously, if you're into your crystal properties or your gemstone healing, I know not everybody is, but you're giving the selenite makes it extra special. Like when we spoke about doing this project, I said I want a project that everybody can do. I don't want a great big intricate seed beading project that's going to freak people out. I want something everyone can do, and I want a gemstone that's meaningful. Yeah. And so we came up with the selenite.
It is the perfect stone for a guardian angel, because selenite is known as the angel stone.
Yeah, exactly.
Selenite is known to be it's a healing gem. Selenite is a specific variety of the gypsum family, named after the ancient Greek goddess of the moon, Selene. The Greeks especially appreciated beautiful selenite, even making windows with this stone. This gemstone receives its official name in 1747, and as a mineral, you know, this has been valued as far back as the Egyptians, where it is used for decorative purposes. And there's a church actually in Rome. I'll show you this picture. Let me show you this church where they use it for the windows. Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah, it's an incredibly, but it is a light-giving gemstone. So I think that is perfect for an angel. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, £20, bearing in mind, you're getting the Delicas, you're getting the selenite, you're getting the instructions, you're getting the gemstones. With your 15% off is really good, but it's not your price day. Should we do you? We want you to be able to get both of these.
Oh, good.
We want you to be able to get both. So $16.99 at the moment, and that is still not the price. We're going to go to an even better deal. Look, this is the selenite windows in the church. It's absolutely amazing.
I mean, that's breathtaking, the glow that you get when you stand there.
And the energy, absolutely stunning. It's in Rome, it's beautiful. Me too. I'd love to go to Rome if anybody wants to take me. We're going to do a really, really fantastic price point for you. Do not miss out. How about this? Remember, you've got 15% off. £12.75, which is that's, you know, a fantastic, and you'll have loads left. If you make Deb's Angel, you'll have loads and loads and loads left over to make extra things, other things. Absolutely stunning. Selenite is closely related to wisdom and spirituality. It's a the translucent variety often attributes to purity and peace in both metaphysical and as well as colour theory. It's excellent for meditation when trying to achieve mental clarity, and it is believed to compel the person holding it to be honest with themselves, which is great. We've had a question, we've had a message. Hi Debbie, could you just go over again how you got the bead to sit the right way between the wings?
Yeah. So what you do, when you first get your wing onto your bead, it will sit obviously right next to the hole. So you just need to position it, which is another reason why you don't really want black thread, because you will see it at the back, the thread. So I've gone in the top hole and I've left a little bit of a gap here so that it can sit on the side. And then I'm going to go back up the bead.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so back up the bead. And there's no kind of, I can't tell you go up, two, down, whatever, because it's how you feel. So then you'll see that it sits like that. And then I give it a pull until now it's sitting properly. But that might not be enough, depending on what thread you're using. Like it will sit with this because it's a thicker file line. But if you're using a thinner thread, you might need to do that a few times. Now, bear in mind that you need to do it with the other wing as well. So if you need to go back down again, you would just work through your work. So I would go up here. I've actually made a knot in this thread just now, but so I'd go up there, I'd go back down again until I come out. So I'm just so that...
So it's going to sit vertically now?
Yeah, so that then I go back down. Now, if you can see on the overhead, there's the drill hole. That's okay. There's the... And it's now sitting on the side.
Yeah, perfect.
And then what I would do is I'd go back down and through.
And then create the wing on the other side.
Create the wing on the other side.
I'm going to use that exact technique to do some golden stitches because I love that idea. I think that's so cute. Right, guys, guess what? We're not done.
Oh, really?
We're not done there. Right, let's give you a 60-second clock.
Oh, yay.
Because we should be done at that price point. We should be done. We are giving you an amazing price here, but... we want as many guardian angels being made. Please send them through to Wall of Fame because we want to see them once they're finished. Get on the phone line. If you haven't checked it out, you need to be checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's absolutely brilliant to be going even lower. This is white selenite, and you're only really, this is one of those projects where you're not using hardly any of the materials, are you? Somebody's asked us to measure it. Now, I guess it could be as big as small as you like.
So what I'll do, I'll measure from the body to the top of the head because it's up to you how long you want your fringes or how big you want your selenite
kind of personalise it, can't
to
you?
be.
To make it bigger
Okay,
or smaller.
so let's have a look. Let's do it in centimetres. So from the bottom of the body, you're looking at 4 centimetres, and then in width, probably 6.
Yeah.
And then it can be as longer than that as you want. So if you could put a smaller selenite on the bottom there, you could put like a little, what's that? What is it?
£11.
Okay.
And 5 pence.
If you said,
£11.
I'm not making an angel, right? Because I don't do seed beading. If you got these selenites and this strand for £11.
£11. That's amazing. Honestly, we would do, and I have brought to you selenite strands at £15. You are getting the selenite strand, the selenite rounds, and those are amazing. What are the size of the rounds? I'm going to guess at 12 and... So we've got a 14, a 10, and then your 4mm rounds. I mean, that is, and it's good selenite, like that is amazing, absolutely amazing. Do you know what? I get it, at £15 you think, but at £11, that's a no-brainer, isn't it, Debs?
And you know, like...
And the delicas, and the instructions.
I went to a craft market, because I like to support makers at this time of year, because I used to be one standing there. And I bought like a little, it's probably in my bag, but my bag's over there. I bought a little piece of selenite, because it spoke to me on this stall. It was a little bit bigger than this, and it was £12.
Wow.
And I just, all the way home, I think I told you this last time, and I'm holding it up, and my husband went, what are you doing, weirdo? And I went, oh, I'm just looking at it. And selenite gives me that feeling. It makes me want to hold it.
Yeah.
So to make it into an angel makes it even
so
extra
special. And
more.
if you bought a single bead for £12, did you say?
Yeah.
So today you're getting 2 large beads, a full strand. That's an amazing strand. And you're getting your delicas. Those are £8 on their own, the delicas. And you're getting the instructions all for £11 and 5 pence. That is, and it's also a really nice make if you get your friends over. Like one thing that I would say over, especially over the next couple of weeks, is it's a really good excuse to invite people around Christmas, isn't it? You can say, come on over, let's have a coffee and we'll do some crafting.
Yeah,
or
we do that all the
a
time.
wine and a crafternoon. Yeah, get your friends round and you can make these, because they're enough. It's you could probably spend, whilst you're chit chatting, an hour and a half sort of making one of these.
Absolutely.
It's a perfect amount of time for a little project, and for £11, that's a real gemstone. Yeah, get you myself some mince
mince pies, some Baileys.
Yeah,
but
and
tell
make
you
yourself
what,
your angel decorations, and then you can keep that. And you've spent the time, you've built the memories, and that might be a little tradition. You start then every year. Go, come on round. I'm going to get a project from JewelleryMaker, and for £11, that's amazing value. It's selenite. It's beautiful white selenite. The golden is next. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you multi-buying. Absolutely stunning. I love that you're getting so much for £11.
It's amazing. If you make your cracker presents, or I don't know if you put presents on the table or Christmas dinner, or anything like that.
Your golden selenite next.
These are perfect for cracker presents, for bookmarks, for stitch markers. I mean, it'd be quite a big stitch marker, but anything like that. You can add an angel. Who doesn't want to be gifted? I mean, I would burst into tears if someone gave me a selenite angel.
It's really special. It is really, really special. Right, now this is your gold angel project. So you're going to get, do you get 2?
It should have some 11.
So you've got ivory pearl seed beads. Oh, is that what these are?
Yeah. So what you get is, no, that's correct. They're just not on the table. You get. Yeah. So what we did it in colours. So on this one, it's the ivory colour. You can see it on the finished angel actually. If I put it on the overhead, I can show you what you get. So 8O delicas in the ivory colour. And then you see this ivory colour, you get this ivory colour in your 11Os in this project. Now I've added these white 8Os for a bit of variation and put the selenite on the bottom. On the white one, you had the white delicas and the white 11Os. So you can
do 2 seed beads?
Yeah, 2 tubes of seed beads.
I thought it was 1 pack of seed beads.
Oh no, you get 2 packs.
There's £16 just for this. She knew that. She's so cheeky. She knew there was 2 seed beads. So Dave,
I want everyone to have
one of
them.
these. So producer Dave is new to jewellery making, right? These are a brand called Miyuki. Miyuki.
They're the Rolls Royce of seed
right?
beads.
These are on their own, on average, £8 each. So that's £16 just in the seed beads. That's £16 just in the seed beads. And then, so the white comes with 2 seed beads as well.
Yeah, delicas, which we don't see 8O delicas. When do we ever see 8O delicas? They're always 11s.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Right, go back and grab the white as well. Yes, please, that'd be amazing. Dave's going to give you the code again if you miss the... Now that is just for the seed beads.
Exactly that.
£11.
I know.
Right, so here's the details. If you want the white... we did them, so you take your 15% off, it's £11 and 5 pence. But Deb's got 2, so it definitely will be 2.
Yeah.
So I think they've just missed it off the picture. That's it. So in this one, you're going to get ivory and cream, right?
Yes.
So it's like a yellowy...
Yeah, kind of it's very slight different, but like the difference between ivory and white, like you can see them there.
Yeah.
They're just a little bit more tonal for
like an off-white.
golden selenite, I think.
Yeah, and they've got almost like a pearlescent
They
finish,
do. They're
don't
lovely, these ones. They do have like a pearlescent. So they're like a pearl, but in a sea bead.
Right, should we get down to your deal? We're going to match the price. Look at that, perfect. Love those. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe you're going to get 2 packs. I thought it was good before it was 1 pack of sea beads.
I know.
We did. I know, you second guess yourself, don't you? He said, did we do $12.99? So you could pay $12.99 for the instructions. You could pay $12.99 for the selenite strand. You could pay $12.99 for the large selenite bead. You could pay £16 for the seed beads separately. Or today, for £11 and 5 pence, you can do your golden selenite angel. That is a bargain.
That's a massive bar, and you have loads of sea beads left.
If we were doing like a replica stone, like a glass or something, that would still be really good.
Oh yeah,
that would still be really, really good. If we were doing shell pearls or something, that £11 would be amazing. This is selenite, guys. This is golden selenite. Phone line's going wild. The details are on screen. That's perfect. Thanks, Dave, for both projects now. Do you see the codes? So you can add both to your order. And you can grab these now. It's really busy on the phone lines. After the Wall of Fame, we are launching your Christmas jumpers. So if you want to use your pre-orders for your Christmas jumpers, you can. Yeah, absolutely. We have got the phone lines are going absolutely fantastic. If your webinar app isn't working, try giving it a little refresh. Because loads of you are able to check out right now. It's gone absolutely. I think it was really good when we thought it was 1 pack of seed beads. The fact that it's 2, and see how she kept quiet there. That's my mum would do that. That's very much my mum.
Well, I just want everyone to have them.
Yeah, I think that's amazing value.
Meaningful.
Absolutely. Because we were supposed to be done. So we have like where we'd like to be and the lowest we can do. We were like $19.99, maybe $14.99 at push. $12.99 with an extra 15% off.
Little angels flying.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I can imagine them on your tree. Do you know what I like though is it's just going to be 1 and it's so significant as a special, and it might be for £11, right? If you make somebody, and it could be in memory, because selenite is a spiritual stone. We like to think of our guardian angels, don't we? Who is it that sits with us every day? Who is it that you'd like to have, with you for Christmas spiritually? It could be a pet. It could be
absolutely.
You
could add a paw print charm to the bottom.
Yeah, I mean it's absolutely fantastic. But you know what? The meaning that gift represents versus 11 quid. Do you know what I mean? The meaning of giving somebody. Put it in a nice box,
You've got enough seed beads to make some others with gemstones from your stash.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Like probably, I mean, I've made, I would say 4 or 5, maybe more, with gemstones from your stash. You only get the statement, because obviously it's selenite. We wanted to keep it affordable. But have you got some angelite? That would be incredible. Yeah. Have you got some amazonite, or the person's favourite gemstone, the person's birthstone? Yeah. You've got enough to do that.
So if you can make, let's say 5 for £11, it's crazy good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
That's crazy, crazy good value, because what that represents to the person you're gifting it to, and the years and years of Christmases with their guardian angels. I know, it's amazing. I love the optical effect that you get with your selenite. So this is for £22 you get both projects today with 15% off. For £22, you get both projects.
Just for the gemstones and the sea beads alone. Yeah. Even if you didn't want to make an angel, just for the components on their own, that's incredible.
It's incredible. And, you can easily, in the garden centre, me and my mum tend to go and have lunch over Christmas. We go in the garden centre and have a little mooch at the decorations. We might buy 1, but we spend 3 hours there looking. Yeah. And my mum normally buys maybe a little robin or just something. Yeah. But you can easily go, right, we're going to, I like that little train. I'll pick that up for 30 quid. But actually, this is so much more significant. This isn't off the shelf or mass manufactured. This is handmade, beautiful. And I love the idea. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces, because you might, Debs has seen this and gone, I've got a loose skirt that will work. But you might have something in your stash, like maybe a big Baroque pearl, or do you know what I mean? Something different. I bet you've got some amazing ideas of how to, and do you know what? You could probably spend a little bit of time and make a smaller version. If you did say 3 wings is the widest diameter, three seed beads, because then you could use the smaller lucite tails, you could use smaller stones.
But you'd want to add them, no, it'd have to be an even number.
Okay, does it? Okay.
So you could do 2 in the centre and you'd get a really teeny wing. So yeah, it needs to be an even number for the...
stitch to work.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. But you could make them bigger? Could you make them bigger?
Yeah, definitely make them bigger.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Right, you can keep on checking out. It's really, 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 really busy. So keep on checking those out.
If you need any help, just message me. People do it all the time. JM guest designer Debbie Kershaw. If you need, if you're looking at the instructions and you think, like, people message me all the time, like, Deb, you know this, and I'm quite happy. If I don't answer you, it's because I haven't seen it, and I'll always get back to you when I see it. So if you need help, just shout.
Yeah, just shout. It's JewelleryMaker guest designer Debbie Kershaw to find her on Facebook. Now, we have the best portion of the show, the Wall of Fame, is coming up next. And then it is going to be time for our Christmas jumper launch.
Yay!
We've got the calendar launching, the storage, we've got the amazing coloured memory wires, we've got loads and loads and loads still to play for here on JewelleryMaker. We're going into your Wall of Fame next. Welcome to Saturday's Wall of Fame here at JewelleryMaker. This is the part of the show where we get to share your makes, and we've got 5 today, which isn't too bad.
That's not too bad. I like to see as many as possible.
Me too. So get them in over the next few days. I'll tell you how to in a sec. Right, first of all, we're going to start with Sam Hardy. Now, Samantha won a couple of weeks ago, and she's one of our regular entrants. So do make sure you send in entries every week. This is Samantha. She says, hello, please find attached my Wall of Fame for this week. I saw this mini project on Sunday's show and I knew I just had to buy. I love fancy jasper as well as it being fancy. It's gorgeous and affordable. Please supply more. It arrived today and I felt compelled to make it. Straightforward necklace for work tomorrow. I think this is going to be the necklace that I will go to and it will go with everything.
It's lovely.
It is lovely. I love straightforward.
So do I.
Threading like that.
It just lets the gemstones speak, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Just really, really stunning.
Love it, Samantha. Thank you so much. You are number 66 this week.
Hold on. Come here. Oh, there's loads in this. Oh, look at, are they upside down? No. Okay, I'll get there in a minute, don't worry. I've got number 67 and this is June Holland. Oh, that beautiful June. And she says, hi, here are my latest makes for the Wall of Fame, made from my stash of beads from JM. Most of the centre stones were from a gem scoop, which is a box of inspiration. Isn't it just?
Yeah.
I made bracelets to hand out to my cousins on a family catch-up and they love them. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That is so, you're so right there. It is a box of inspiration.
It has got so many different...
So much, haven't you?
And sometimes I think, because there's stuff that, it's a bit like when you go out for dinner and you have the same thing every time you go. I bet you shop a bit like that, don't you? And sometimes if you try a bit outside the box, I don't know why that gave me that sort of analogy.
True.
But it is, isn't it? Sometimes you have the same sorts of things. You buy this, I'm a pearl girl, so I always buy pearls.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you have the scoop, it kind of forces you a little bit outside your comfort zone.
I agree with that. So
and you can find something really good. I did similar. I had a couple of stretchies on, and I was with a friend last weekend, and I was like, pick one, which one do you want? Because it's quite nice to give away pieces, isn't it?
All the time.
Vera, you're next, number 68, Vera Barini. Good morning to you, Vera. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. I've been crafting for a Christmas market. To anyone out there working towards their first Christmas market, don't be anxious. If you are, it's natural to be worried. People are lovely and they will love your makes and you. I love the diverse techniques and products that JewelleryMaker supply to us. With some of these, I've created a sterling silver slider with an amber sausage dog.
Oh, lovely.
Wire wrapped a tree of life into silver obsidian and a beautiful, elegant jade donut necklace. I love JewelleryMaker. That was capital, so she has to shout that. I love JewelleryMaker. Thank you. You are my Christmas every day. Oh,
that's
What a
lovely.
lovely thing to say. She says, you are my Christmas every day.
Oh,
Oh, Vera.
nice.
I love the sausage
So
dog.
do I. And the tree of life. Look at that lovely tree.
I know, it's made really, really well. My friend has a lovely sausage dog. I'll see if we've still got that, because that would be a good Christmas present.
So, oh, look at this. This is lovely. Again, simple, beautiful, elegant make. And this is number 69 from Neil Jenkinson. And he says, hello, this week's make is a beautiful amethyst necklace and earring set. I found these in my stash and thought they were too nice to just sit there. Yes, absolutely. Everything from JM, as always, good luck to everybody. Elegant, beautiful, ultimately wearable, absolutely stunning. You lot are very, very clever.
Very clever indeed. And the last one for this morning, 70. This is Lorraine Smith. Good morning, Lorraine. Hi, jewelry makers. This is a suite of jewellery I made for a friend whose birthday is in January, made from the garnet and rhodium crochet. All findings from JewelleryMaker. Good luck, everyone. I love it. I absolutely love garnet. I'm obsessed with
I love garnet.
garnet. I love it. Lorraine, that's an amazing make. Thank you so much for your entry. Thank you all for sending your entries in. If you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, all you have to do is send on in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in with a chance to win in the Wednesday draw. And then on Wednesdays at 10 a.m. we pick a winner, and it's a tombola, so it could be absolutely anybody, and the winner gets a fantastic prize, £100 credit. The runner-up will get a £50 credit, which is so handy, especially in the run-up to Christmas whilst you're getting your bits and bobs for presents, which is really, really exciting. Now, 'tis the season to be jewelry. It's next. We're doing your amazing Christmas jumper. I think this is the first, is it, for JewelleryMaker?
This is the first for JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Isn't it exciting? And it's just lovely to have that fun slogan, you know, as a testament to what we love to do, and you pop it on a Christmas jumper. It's just fun, isn't it?
It feels like a team. It feels like, you know, if you were to bump into somebody else wearing their JewelleryMaker jumper, you'd be like, JewelleryMaker. I love it.
It's like the special handshake, but it's a jumper.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Dave always calls it the nod. The nod. So we're going to do the Christmas jumper as your deal of the day next. Very, very excited. I'll go through all the sizes and make it nice and straightforward to order. Your deal of the day is here on JewelleryMaker next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It's time for the deal of the day. Who is excited to get your Christmas jumpers on? Now, is there a rule you have to save them for the 1st of December?
No.
Or as soon as you take delivery this week, you're going to get them straight on?
Get them on.
And I'd love, do you think we could set up an email, send everybody so they can send us Christmas jumpers in so we can show them on Christmas Day?
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
That'd be cute, wouldn't it? So, we've been showing these a little bit. They were top secret for a long time. A lot of our makers have said, where did you get those jumpers from? We've done them ourselves this year for the first time. We've done calendars before. Everybody really likes our Christmas calendars. Is that a calendar the right word I'm thinking of? This thing. It's a calendar. Advent calendar.
Yes,
that's
Advent.
what I'm thinking. Advent. So we decided this year to go for a Christmas jumper, and they are absolutely gorgeous. There's one design, and I'll go through the sizes in a moment. So it says 'tis the season to bead jewellery. Then you have all this wonderful detailing. This looks like jewellery, doesn't it? It's really, really stunning.
It does.
You can't necessarily see it from a distance, but actually when you get really close, there's little tiny moments of sparkles.
There is.
In the fabric, which I think is really, really, really
And there's
pretty.
pliers on there.
There is. So, and I just love the fact that it's not really, really obviously a jewellery maker jumper. But if you are a jewellery maker, you'll notice all those little details. You've got them on your sleeves as well.
And the back, there's the back.
And the back as well. 'Tis the season to bead jewellery. And one of the things that we love is they're nice and long. Do you see that?
Yeah, they are.
They're really, really nice and long and comfy.
Especially
and
on me, because
cosy.
I'm short, it comes right down.
So
like
I've got
over
quite a
my
long
bottom.
torso, so I find
Yes, so have I.
when I put my arms up, or if I'm cooking and things like that, I don't want to be, yeah, exactly. So it's really, really nice and comfortable. I am going to measure, so I'm going to do all the measurements for you. We've got a little slide for sizes. We'll give you 60 seconds till graphic, shall we? Right, so small is a size 8 to 10. Medium, I've got the medium on and I'm a 12 to 14. Some shops I'm a 12, some shops I'm a 14. That's a whole nother story, isn't it?
I've got the large on and it's quite big.
Yeah.
And I'm usually about a 14 to 16.
Yeah.
So, this is plenty, and I'm quite well endowed. So it's not tight around your boobs.
Which is comfortable.
Which is comfortable.
Yeah, so when you see the sizes for the large, we've put 16, extra large 18, XXL 20. We decided to go on the air of generous. We feel like that's the generous.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
But then I don't think, this isn't too baggy that I'm trying, but
it's comfortable.
It's comfortable.
It's comfortable. That's what we thought. They're comfortable sizes. Because the last thing you want to do is go for the large and go, oh, it's tight and it's, a bit uncomfortable.
But do you know it's comfortable around the areas like menopausal women have problems, like your tummy, boobs,
the chest,
boobs, so I'm not having any problem in those areas. So I'm comfortable.
Yeah, good.
I think that is a thing though, isn't
I'm
it?
similar. I find, especially with jumpers, you don't want them to be too tight on the chest and you don't want them to be too tight. You don't want to feel like they're clinging around your tummy. So they're really quite comfy. Right, graphics are in. Grab yours straight away. There's loads of you there already. Maker in Hertfordshire, Pauline, Oxfordshire, Jane Marie, Lorraine, Bridget, Eleanor, Heather, Vance. I've got Jeanette, I've got Leslie, Jane Marie. Do you know what I really, really love about it? It's like being in a club. The thing with Jewellery Maker is it's like being, I would just love to bump into somebody else.
So would I.
Wearing their Jewellery Maker Christmas. Yeah, it'd be like, you're a Jewellery Maker, I'm a Jewellery Maker. It is absolutely brilliant. I'm going to, in one moment. So if you dial now, what I would recommend is getting on the telephone line early. We've got plenty of quantity in all of the different sizes. So you can absolutely dial now, get on the telephone lines now. We're going to sort you out with pricing. I'm going to go through the sizing as well in a moment's time. I'll give you some measurements. If you have any questions, I will do my best to give you the sizing and the measurements. And you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So don't worry if it doesn't fit. Right. We're going to start with the small.
Okay.
So this is a small. It's quite a generous small.
It is generous.
I'm trying to think of my very petite friends. And that is, I'd say, quite a generous small.
But equally, my daughter's like an 8 to 10, but she doesn't like her jumpers tight. She would want it to be
a little oversized, if anything. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure, let me just move this over a little bit, I'm going to measure armpit to armpit. Now, there is a fair amount of elastication and stretch. So if you are thinking of your bust line, it's not, let's say I'm going to make it nice and even. Let's say it's 50 centimetres at armpit to armpit. If you measure yourself armpit to armpit and you think, well, that's a bit tight, remember, this is going to give you some stretch.
Yes, it will.
So it's not an exacting. Right, so I've borrowed this from Sewing Street. So your small armpit to armpit, I didn't even do that before, it's 50 centimetres.
Oh, spooky.
Told you. Right, so armpit to armpit, before stretch, it's 50 centimetres, okay, on the small. And then I'm going to do the collar to the bottom, so that's the top to the bottom. And somebody's just messaged, are they gent friendly? Absolutely.
Are they what friendly?
We had Toby in them yesterday.
Oh, gent friendly, yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, Toby's got a very long torso, so and that's what he said, it's comfortable. Right, so top to tail, collar to the bottom, we're looking at 67 centimetres.
Yeah, they're good length.
So they're nice, oh, sorry, there you go. 67 centimetres on the length, okay? So that's 50 across the chest and 67. Dave's written that down because I'll forget that now in 30 seconds time. And if you want to see anything specific, please do message us in and we will show you as best as we can. Right, now I'm wearing the medium and the medium's on the model. So if you don't mind, I'm actually going to do the bust of the model instead of measuring my own bust. That might not look quite right. So let's do from armpit,
excuse me,
my back, put my back to you guys. So that's 55 centimetres, armpit to armpit. And if you have a look at where I'm measuring, that's just above the bust.
Yeah.
55 centimetres. So I've done armpit to armpit is 55 centimetres. And that's what I'm wearing. That's what I'm wearing so you can see how it fits. But the other thing is as well, if you are kind of between sizes, like I'm a 12 to 14 and this is a little bit, it's not tight on me.
I'd say they're generous.
Yes. Okay.
They're not made to be a slim fitted jumper. They're made, but equally they're not oversized. I'd say they're just about right.
Yeah, comfortable. Actually. Right, so we've got loads of you on the phone lines as well. What's your favourite part of them? What do you love about them? I really like the colour.
I like the fact that they've got pliers on them.
Do you?
That makes them truly
JewelleryMaker-y.
niche. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that as well. Right, so this is the large now, and we're at we are now 59, let's say 60 centimetres. 60 centimetres. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, so, well, actually, it's just a little below 60 centimetres. I'd say 60, let's say 68. But that's before, obviously, you've got that stretch. Let's go top to tail. We are looking at 67. I wonder if they're all 67 in length. Yeah, they will. Okay, well, there we go. So the 67 collar to bottom.
Lovely.
Perfect. I guess you wouldn't want them to get longer, would you? There we go.
No, I suppose. Mine comes down to like below my hip, like mid thigh, and I'm 5'3.5". So if that helps.
Okie dokie. Right, then we've got the XL. They're really good quality. And you can see, I don't know if you can see on the overhead, the inside, that material, that really lovely, soft, sort of glittery finish to them, which is just absolutely fab. Right then, let's do, right, now that one is a good 60. That one is 60 centimetres in the XL. And again, plenty of give, plenty of give. That's the 18. I'd say it's a generous 18 though. Let's have a little look at, oh, that's 67 length as well. Yeah, 60 across the bust. Well, I'd say the extra large was 58. 50, it's a little bit smaller.
The large was 58.
The large was 58, yeah. So we've got the small, the medium, the large. Let's do the XXL across the centre. And then, which is why, because they're quite generous, I think they would be fine for guys.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's a nice Christmas present if you've got any gents. Yeah, nice to wear on Christmas Day. Really nice and cosy. Right then, let me get my tape measure the right way around. Think they'll have me on Sewing Street? 62. 62. 62 across the armpit to armpit. And again, that's before that little bit of stretch and that little bit of give there. Really, really nice. So let's talk about the colours. So you've got, the thing with Christmas jumpers, I always think, I've got one red jumper and I probably wear it once. I've got a cream Christmas jumper I wear quite a lot.
Yeah.
But I love this green because it's going to go with so much.
It's quite unisex as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is. Shall I just step out of from behind the desk so I can show everybody the lengths and stuff? Which side would you prefer me to go? This way? Okie dokie. Right. I'm just going to, just because I want you to see the length of these, I've just got on a pair of jeans So let me put it, I would personally wear it probably like that.
Yeah, you can still see the pliers.
Just tuck, so you can still see the pliers. You can see how it fits. I'll show you all the way around. Gorgeous. But if you wanted to, you can see it is that little bit longer. So do you know what? If I was maybe wearing some leggings or something comfortable on the bottom, I would probably wear it full length like that. But because I've got a pair of jeans on, I think it just looks a little bit nicer. But you could literally, you could put this with, so you could wear this just for hanging out at home. I'll pop back over to Debs. You could wear this for hanging out at home. You could wear it to work, to the office. You can, but the other thing is, because it's well made, it's going to last, which is what you want, isn't it? Now, we can see a huge amount of you in your basket, a huge amount of you in your basket, but you're probably thinking, what price is it going to be? Now, I have to say, I would put this in terms of, it's not a bargain jumper. Does that make sense?
No, it's not.
So it's
you can
not,
tell by the quality of it.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's really, really, really nice and warm. It's very much, it's not a flimsy, thin sort of sweater material. It is definitely a jumper. So it's really, really nice material. And Becky asked when we were off air, she said, is it itchy? And Deb said, oh, I couldn't wear it if it was itchy.
I couldn't wear it, especially here. And also, I'm not a round-necked jumper kind of person. I can't stand things up here. And it's not tight.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Sorry, I just touched my mic. It's, can you see, like, there's
a
plenty
bit of
room here. So that's not irritating me at all.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I like that if it's...
Yeah, I'm the same. It's a nice, comfortable, it's really, really comfortable wear. And it's nice and warm, actually. It's been blooming cold this week, hasn't it?
So it was cold at 4 o'clock this morning in Yorkshire, and I put this on and I was in the car and I went fast asleep.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is nice.
So I'll pop that there for you so you can see all the different details. 'Tis the season to be jewellery. What are your thoughts? Let us know. This is the first time we've done a Christmas jumper. So drop us a message. I'd love to hear from you. The arms look very long.
No, because I'm little, like I'm quite little, and usually I'm turning up 2 or 3 times, and that comes to...
No, I don't mind it like that.
That comes to there on my arm. So, I mean, if you wanted it to sit exactly on your wrist, you would just turn up that cuff. And because of the quality of the jumper, you're not getting a different colour when you turn up the cuff.
Yeah, and Debs, you are, I'd say, just a little shorter than average. In the nicest way.
I'm a little petite.
Little petite. I'm average. I'm
That's
average
why
height.
I use the half.
And you can see, this is where they come to me on my wrist. I actually wouldn't want it personally any shorter than that. I quite like how that falls.
So if it's going to be long, what she's saying is it'll be long on my arms.
Yeah.
And it isn't.
Yeah, that's it. So I'd say I'm about average, and that's fine for me. But like Deb says, you can roll it if you wanted to, or pull up your arms a little bit.
What puts me off rolling up jumpers usually is, you know, when they're a bit cheap, you roll it over and you get a different colour, or like you see that tacky seaminess.
Yeah.
You don't on this. It just actually looks like it's supposed to be like that. So I might prefer it like that.
I
might just do that now you've said that.
There.
Look, I quite like that.
Have you got any outfit ideas? What do you think? What are you going to wear this with? You're going to wear this with your favourite pair of jeans. You're going to wear this with your comfies. You can wear it with a skirt. Yeah, I nearly wore a skirt today, but it's quite cold.
It is cold.
So I didn't want to wear one. Or I've got this new thing, right? It's called a short something.
Skort.
No, it's not. A skort is like when but it's like from the front it's a skirt, but from the back it's short.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. It's basically like a piece of material that goes across the front. It's quite cool. That's what I nearly wore, but it was too cold. And we all love the JewelleryMaker pliers. We all love those. I think they are the best bit.
Sit and bead in it and watch JM, and you're not even going to go out, but you just want something warm and cosy at home to wear with your lounge pants.
Yeah, 100% with your pyjamas.
Yeah.
Wear it with your pyjamas. And this is what I mean about being part of the club, right? It's about being in a community. You know, we see so many different, like football. My son, Nicholas, doesn't wear anything unless it's got Liverpool. Like he won't, even if it's to wear around the house, if it's like non-school uniform day, if he's going out to meet someone, if I'm like, what about this shirt? And he's like, it doesn't say Liverpool. I need something. Like because it makes him feel part of, you know, and I love that actually. It's kind of similar with JewelleryMaker. We're part of a team, right? We're all part of the same community.
We are.
And if that's special for you, then you can absolutely...
This is our uniform.
It is. It's not jewellery making
It's our
uniform.
Christmas
It's
uniform.
our Christmas uniform. And maybe if you're going to tune in Christmas Day, because I'm doing the show with Mark this Christmas. We've got producer Dave, who's going to be producing. We've got KP. Bex, are you doing Christmas? Bex is going to be with us for Christmas Day. Eva's going to be here for Christmas. So if you're wondering, maybe Christmas isn't a wonderful time for you if you haven't got lots of people to visit and you're going to be staying home, tune into the show. We've got an amazing show planned. You can wear a Christmas jumper. I'll be wearing mine. Now, let's talk about price, because this isn't, okay, you can buy, we know that with jewellery, with pearls and things, you can pay thousands and thousands of pounds elsewhere. With a Christmas jumper, you go to Marks and Sparks probably. I mean, I personally would never buy a Christmas jumper from Selfridges or something like that. I think that would be, personally, I think, a waste of money. I want quality, but I don't want to overpay.
But what you're also getting with this is, we're in our bubble, remember. If I go and buy a Christmas jumper from Marks's or Next or wherever, I'm going to see so many other people, hundreds and hundreds of other people, thousands of other people wearing it. Whereas this is just a very small number of people are going to be wearing this, jewellery makers. And you'll probably get people go, what does that say? What does that mean?
Yeah.
It starts that conversation. And I just feel like you're getting something that you're not going to see other people wearing. And if you do, they're part of your club.
Yeah, exactly. And it is that experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more the experience than, the actual thread and, that sort of a value. But let's get moving on price, because I can see loads of you wanting to check out. We're going to get down to a reasonable price. It's not your jewellery maker price, but we've got to start somewhere, haven't we? So we're going to get down to a price we think is fair when we look at your Marks and Sparks and your Next and things like that. Let's go down to our first price crash. And remember, you've got the 15% off. We haven't factored that in. Well, we weren't supposed to be having 50% off. I think this is the reason why Cherry was quite cross yesterday when she realised that the 15% off was activated, because she was like, we've got the Christmas jumper launch, and that was always ever going to be one price. Now we've got loads and loads in baskets. How many are in baskets? Because I can see, tons in baskets, loads in baskets. So let me show you, I'll go through the measurements one more time. So we've got your small, which is 8 to 10, which is 50 centimetres, 19 inches under the armpits. Then next up is your medium. This is the 12 to 14, so that's 55 centimetres armpit to armpit. Next up is your large, and that is your size, we say generous 16, comfortable 16, with a 58 centimetres armpit to armpit. Remember, there is a little bit of stretch as well. If anything, we've maybe over-egged it on sizes, just because I can't bear it when I order something and it's too small. I can't bear it. I would rather, especially something like this, I'd rather it be a comfortable sizing.
Definitely.
Extra large, we've said that's a generous 18, 60 centimetres armpit to armpit. And then your XXL, we've put at a 20, which is 62 centimetres armpit to armpit. And like I said, there's quite a lot of give. So they are comfortable sizes. You reckon you'll be an XL, David? Yeah? I mean, you are normally an XL, aren't you? In like necks and things like that. Yeah, because he's got long body as well. And yeah, exactly. Now, somebody's messaging saying, Dave King can model. He says, absolutely not. Linda says, can you machine wash it? Yes, absolutely. You can machine wash it. Let me take you through. Let me have a quick look. Yes, you can wash at a 30. Wash with dark colours. Wash inside out. Don't use bleach. No fabric conditioner, and dry flat. Yeah, I always do my jumpers dry flat. Yeah, so you can iron. What are you trying to say? Can you see that in the overhead, or do you want me to put it this way? Oh, sorry. Dave is laughing at me because every time, do you know what it is? I'm not, he likes white shirts, just plain white t-shirt, right? But they always shrink and I don't know why. I think it's the material.
All the secrets are coming out now,
I know. He's laughing at my washing machine abilities. Well, you know what? Exactly. $69.99 is where we're starting. So it talks here all about our yarn. So this is a garment that has been made from regenerated cotton using pre-consumer textiles, wasted cuttings and recycled I think we probably should have led with that. That's amazing.
Say that again, Steph. That makes all the difference to me.
Me too. If you are somebody who is a conscientious shopper and sustainability is really important to you, about our yarn, this garment has been made from regenerated cotton using pre-consumer textiles, waste cuttings and recycled polyester and PET plastic bottles. So by buying this, you have 2,700 litres of water has been saved by using this jumper.
Oh, amazing. I'm so glad they did it like this.
0 harmful chemicals were used, and we used 98% recycled raw material.
Fantastic.
In making the
well
jumper.
Well done, buying team.
I don't mind spending a little bit more.
Nor do I. Well done, buying team. That's amazing.
That is amazing. And that just goes to show you. I tell you what.
I love it
I'll
even
be
more
really
now.
honest. When they said we're going to make a Christmas jumper, and whether it be, I've bought them. Normally I'll buy, a Christmas jumper from F&F or something like that. And there are 2 Christmas jumpers. I'm going to call a spade, probably shouldn't say this. There are nice Christmas jumpers and there are cheap Christmas jumpers.
That last you maybe one
wash. Yeah. There are cheap Christmas jumpers. And I thought when we're doing the JewelleryMaker jumper, and it was nothing against our team, I just thought, I hope it doesn't feel cheap. I hope it's a nice, and that just goes to show this is recycled material. It is 98% recycled material. I love that. That makes all the difference to me.
And it's got cotton in it. And I don't know, but if you work with yarn, if you're a crocheter or a knitter, how much does a ball of cotton cost? And this is recycled. Wow, I love it even more. Look at the inside. The inside's gorgeous.
I know. Well, you wash it. It asks you to wash it reversible. So wash it on the inside. Heather says, wow, that makes it even better. I love a bit of ethical manufacturing. Well done.
Well done, buying team.
Really, that is, for me, I always say this, I don't mind spending more on sustainably sourced because they are more expensive. Like the cost price of buying, we can do it cheaper by doing it in the fast way, can't we?
Yeah, and then yes, and people don't get paid what they should be paid, and things like that. We won't get into all that, but that
I don't mind paying more.
That impresses me.
Sustainable. Is it the same price for all sizes? Absolutely, same price for all sizes. We're actually not done. We're not done. Let's show you another price. Oh look, I got a cup of tea, my new JewelleryMaker mug. I'm in the gang now. I've got my JewelleryMaker mug, my JewelleryMaker jumper.
You are in the gang. Yeah, absolutely.
And I can actually make a couple of pieces of jewellery now.
Woo.
I've learnt from you guys. So, 'tis the season to be jewellery. $49.99. We've got about 70 of you with it in your basket, which is really, really amazing. At $49.99 with a 15% off, that's a really good deal. But we're still not there. Should we bring you your price? Right. Let's give you 60 seconds to get on that phone line, okay? Let's do your deal because we can see you there. We can see that you're there. We know that you want it, but we know that you want an even better price. So that's exactly what we're about to do. If you would like to get one for you, maybe one for his and hers, I quite like that matchy. We've got onesies, Dave and I. Was it last year, the Christmas before? I said, I'm going to get a onesie. Do you want one? And he went, all right then.
Oh, they're
so we've got
comfy.
Matching Christmas onesies.
Aww.
Yeah. So maybe you get one for you, one for him. I just think it's wonderful. I really, really do. It's nice to treat yourself as well around Christmas. You spend a lot of time thinking of others, and it's always nice to get something lovely for yourself as well. Absolutely love them. So we've got. No, we do. Alison, you're so right. We've got mugs and we've got jumpers. We've got all of the gems. We've got mugs and jumpers and beads. Now all we need is a Zoom make along.
I was just thinking that. I
think they may do one for New Year.
Ooh.
They might do one for New Year. Are you ready? Your price about to hit your screen. Completely, substantially and incredibly made. You're getting this today. $39.99.
What's
that with your discount
34?
is £34.
Ooh.
Now this absolutely was supposed to be $39.99. This is the biggest reason for all the upset with the 15% Black Friday issue, because this has been made to be sold at $39.99. That's a very small amount of margin for us as a business. You know, we work with small margins, but it's an expensive cost price to make these properly and to make them well.
Sustainably.
And sustainably. So to do this and give you that extra 15%, that means you get 33% discount. I'll read this again. This garment has been made from regenerated cotton using pre-consumer textiles, waste cutting and recycled polyester from PET plastic bottles. By buying this jumper, 2,700 litres of water has been saved in one jumper.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. 0 harmful chemicals are used and 98% is recycled materials. And you wash it on a 30 and you can iron it and dry it flat. I think that is amazing, amazing value. £34 with your 15% off discount. That is an incredible opportunity. I love the colour, love the style, and at £34 today, everybody pays that final low price. We've got lots of room for sizing, so we're not looking at running out of sizing quite yet. The XXL large, we've got a little bit less availability. It's absolutely beautiful, really beautiful. We've got 100 in baskets. We've got 100 of this in your baskets. Mandy's got hers. Mandy says, I've got mine.
Yay, well done.
Mandy, when are you going to wear it?
You're in the club.
Are you going to save it or are you going to wear it? Linda says, oh, I hope mine comes in time for me to wear it next Saturday. I've got my first store. Perfect.
That would be perfect.
At a local care home for Christmas fair, and this will be perfect. So our average shipping is about 5 to 6 days, I think.
If you want it to come guaranteed, then just do the premium shipping. It's only £2 more, and it literally,
yeah, it's really
you'll
quick.
get it for them.
Really quick. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming in now. David, you're right. David's been a producer for a very long time, and he said they want it, but maybe we're not at the right price. So we know as producers, if there are 150 in a basket, that means people want them.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
So there's 2 different types of auctions where we've either got no interest, nobody on the phone lines, nobody in your baskets, and you think, why is nobody on the phone lines? You think, well, it mustn't be the right price. But a very big indicator is 150 in baskets. We've sold quite a few, but Dave thinks we're not quite at the right price. But this has been positioned and scheduled and planned and bought, and we could have bought a really cheapy one to go really low, but we wanted to go for quality
And sustainability.
Which I'd be happy to spend an extra £20 on a jumper that's sustainable, because you're going to get it out over Christmas, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is going to be Christmas after Christmas after Christmas. I always pack my Christmas wear into the same thing. I put my Christmas tablecloths and tea towels and things, so that I know when I get it out next year, because otherwise it'll get lost in my wardrobe and it'll get in my way in the middle of the summer, so I always put them away together. You want to go a bit lower? He's just texting Cherry, because Cherry was really cross about the 15%. Oh, he's going! He's going, right.
Go for it.
Right. He says, I don't ask for permission, I'll just ask for forgiveness. So what's this with 15%? £29.75. That's brilliant, isn't it?
So yeah, and most
£30.
Yeah, I mean, usually for a sustainable Christmas jumper would be a lot more than that. This is your average Christmas jumper price. Do you know, I know this is a very weird thing to say, but I know a lot of you are animal lovers. It's not holy. So, you know, if my dog jumps up at me and then pulls and that's it, they're not holy. So the weave is really close together.
Yeah.
So I just feel like you're much less likely to catch it on things.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. And I think the fact that it is sustainable makes a massive
Oh, so do
difference.
I didn't even know that.
I know. I feel that was my job. I should have checked that first of all. actually to be able to get a sustainable Christmas jumper with all of your JewelleryMaker details. We're just going through the sizes there so you can see. That's absolutely brilliant. I've just done a quick little Google search for sustainable Christmas jumpers. This one here is £80, you know, £80 for the grown-up size. It's on sale. You can get it for £56 for Black Friday, but that is normally an £80, and that's what I would expect actually for sustainability. And the one thing I'll say about sustainable buying, they also last. They really last. Sometimes if you buy a sort of cheaper material, cheaper jumper, they don't wash very well. Here's another one. This is another sustainable one. £72. We're at half that price. We're at half that price. In fact, we're under £30 with your discount, which is absolutely brilliant. Here's another one. Oh, I know this brand. This is a fab brand. £80 for that sustainable one. That's the adult version. Yeah. Yours today, under 30. Amazing. I think that is brilliant. I think that is absolutely brilliant. At £30 or £29.70, we've still got 120 in baskets. Check it out as quickly as you can. If you've got any questions, is it around sizing? Because that's the only other thing. The only other reason I can think about 120 of you being in baskets and not checked out is not quite sure on sizing. So let us know if you've got any questions on sizing. We've got, and there's, you know, I think we are, I love the fact in 2025, I used to feel a little funny around sizing and clothing. Don't tell anybody what, you know, size them. But now I think we're so much more body positive than that now. Yeah. Just wear something comfy. Wear something. We don't buy, what does my mum say? You don't buy the jumper to fit you. You buy the thing that's, what's the thing I'm trying to say?
Has it got anything to do with the cheese?
Bex knows what I'm trying to say. Bex knows. We're not, because I used to go shopping, right? I'll tell you a secret. I used to go shopping and I'd go, oh, this is a 14. It fits. I go, I'm gonna get, and it didn't. It was too small. But I convinced myself, yeah, I don't want to buy a 16, so I'm going to get a 14. Yeah. And then I buy clothes too small, and then I never wear, or I feel uncomfortable when I'm wearing them.
You buy the clothing that fits you. Don't look at the number.
Exactly. So the clothes are meant to fit you. You're not meant to fit the clothes. Is that right?
Yeah, and you know, if I'm in doubt, I always size up because I'd be fine with something bigger, whereas I'm less likely to wear it if I think it's, you know, tight over lumps and bumps that I'm not happy with. Yeah. So I would
just
go
generally
and also, you know, this is quite stretchy, isn't it? Yeah. Not too much. Like if you pull it, it goes back. Yeah, whereas cheaper jumpers, they're just like, you sit down a few times and they're all
really baggy. Yeah. No, I know they really lose their shape. But you can see, I know that I've had this for about 3 or 4 weeks, I'd say. I've worn it quite a few shows. But yeah, it's really good quality. And you'll see that when you get it home. And you do have your 30-day money back as well. Absolutely gorgeous. 'Tis the season to be jewellery.
It's printed on the back. How many Christmas jumpers with a slogan do you see it on the back? Because that costs more. Look, you've got 'Tis the season to be jewellery on the back. See, next stop, me and you, we'll just do loose women where we clothing.
Will. Yeah, we can. We could do Ruth Langford on QVC. Yeah.
So I just think that having that on the back as well, usually you don't, do you? It's just plain on the back.
Yeah, no, I really like it. I think it's lovely. And I think it's great for guys, great for girls. And I think the colour is such a complementary colour to your skin tones as well, isn't it? It's not, and I think the thing with Christmas, it's the same with jewellery, there is a fine line between novelty and classy. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You can get, and it might be your style, don't get me wrong. You might like tinsel earrings and something quite novelty, but if you want something that's quite sophisticated, actually I think this is perfect for that because it's not too silly. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's quite grown up.
Yeah. Can we?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys thinking what we're thinking? It's got to be, hasn't it?
No.
We can't have it sat in baskets.
He's doing it.
I think we're all, it's one of those moments where we're all thinking the same thing. Have you asked Cherry? No, I know. It doesn't, he says it's not cutting the mustard. Or it doesn't butter the parsnips, is Dave's favourite thing to say. That doesn't butter the parsnips. Right. Should we butter the parsnips?
Yeah.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Is that why 110 are in baskets still?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Tell you what, this is way lower than we were meant to go. Way lower than we were meant to go. I've got mine. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Patricia. Happy birthday, Patricia. Happy birthday to you. We're going to go even lower.
Yes.
So you can really treat yourself. And I get it. It's the time of year. I do it myself. Instead of getting things for me, I'll get things for everybody else. But do you know what? We're going to try and make this as easy as possible for you.
Whoa! What's that with the discount?
£25.50, which is exactly what you were hoping for, isn't it, Deb?
Sustainable. Well, I was hoping for this price before I found out it was sustainable. For a sustainable Christmas jumper with all amazing.
Amazing, absolutely. Honestly, if it was, like you said, if it wasn't for the fact that this has been, and this was a deliberate decision from our buyers, right? We didn't go cheap. The cost price for these jumpers are quite close to what you're looking at because we wanted to do it right.
Good. I applaud that.
And this, so I'll read this out again. It says, this garment has been made from regenerated cotton using pre-consumer textiles, waste cuttings and recycled polyester from PET plastics. 2,700 litres of water were saved by one jumper. Zero harmful chemicals used. 98% recycled materials. That in its own right, the fact that this is sustainable, the fact that this has saved so much water, the fact that it's not putting chemicals into the water and plastics and things like that. Oh, look! Where did you get that from? Let's have a listen again. Ready? Oh, $29.99. That's brilliant. Absolutely. And the phone, look at that. That's what they wanted, isn't it?
Well, we missed the Christmas party, so we can just have the Christmas party in
we
the
can
studio.
have a Christmas party now. If anyone wants to get, is the Prosecco for me? Your red wine?
No, I'm Prosecco.
2 Proseccos, please, somebody, if they want to grab that from the bar.
And cheese and biscuits.
And we will stick on the wine and have the cheese if that's going.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm a crisp girl, but I can't have. I've done nearly a whole year with no crisps.
I don't eat a lot of crisps anymore. I do love crisps.
I love crisps. £25.50 today. Go for it. Go, go, go. Right, now we are starting to get a little bit limited in terms of sizing now. XXL is our more limited size, followed by the XL. We've got plenty in the small, plenty in the large, plenty in the medium. If you've got any questions, if it's sizing, if you want us to go into any more detail, please do message me in. I'm wearing the 12 to 14, and I'd say it's quite a generous fit.
It is.
I might be able to go into a small, which I've never really been able to do because they are quite generous. But for me, comfortably, that's how I would say that is my clothing size, 12 to 14. If I went into one shop, I might be a 14 in a pair of jeans. I might be a 12, but again, I'm a little bit larger chested as well. So that's the comfortable size for me. And also, there's still plenty of room. It's not tight. I like the fit.
This is a 16, isn't it? A large.
Yeah.
I've got a dog hair on it. And this is comfortable for me, and I am ample chested. I do have trouble, like with dresses, to fit me on the bottom and to fit me on the top is quite, so this, as I say, is good. I'd wear this like without pulling at it. And
I'm feeling it a bit.
So yeah, this is generous. I would say this is more like 16 to an 18.
Yeah, that's what we wanted it to be, a generous sizing. We'd rather you get them and they'd be a little bit oversized than too small, because they are a jumper as well. We don't want necessarily too super tight jumpers, do we? So the sizing, let's go through that again. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. We were never meant to be at this price, guys. We were never meant to, that's actually £15 lower than the price that they needed, $39.99. $39.99 was the price of these. We're at £25.50. Go through the sizes one more time. So your small is your 8 to 10, that's 50 centimetres armpit to armpit. 12 to 14 is the medium, that's 55 centimetres armpit to armpit. Large is your generous 16, that's 58 centimetres armpit to armpit with some stretch there available to you. Your XL is your comfortable size 18, that is 60 centimetres armpit to armpit, and your XXL is your 20 armpit to armpit, and again we'd say that's a generous size. It's also unisex, so yeah, you can, it's plenty tall enough that if you are a gent wearing it, it's not going to be too short on you. Or if you don't like it when you're, especially, you know, if we're cooking and things over Christmas, or even when you're jewellery making, sometimes you're leaning here and leaning there. It's I can't stand when it goes up at the back and I go, oh, sorry about that. But yeah, you've got plenty of room. You can still dial in, you can still grab these. Denise has messaged in. Denise says, I've got mine, thank you so much. I love it, well done. It is really, really beautiful. And again, going back to the fact that it's sustainable, going back to the fact that this is...
That's everything, really.
Sustainable. There's such a problem, and we won't get into it with fast fashion, but there is a big problem with fast fashion, and exactly. But do you know what? It is nice to join in with the Christmas jumper day in the office, and yeah. We do, there is like a national Christmas jumper day where like all of the offices, I think, do it. But I'm quite happy. I'll be wearing this Christmas jumper loads in December because I don't, some people do have like a ton of Christmas jumpers and they're like wear loads.
Yeah.
But I've only got a couple and I don't mind repeating. I don't mind wearing a couple of them. Yeah. Oh, Natalie, this is our Natalie,
Hi,
one of our guest designers. She says, I love the jumpers. Natalie's the Scouse guest. I'm sure you've met Natalie. Yeah? We always, last time Natalie was in, I got Nicholas to send in a voice note because he does a Scouse accent. And she was like, yeah, it's brilliant that. She says, I love these jumpers. I'm going to have to get myself one. I'd be tempted to wear it all year round because it's always the season to make jewellery. Yeah, you're so right,
Amen
Natalie.
to that.
It really, really is. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you in getting this into your collection today. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, right, what we're going to do is one quick auction before we go into our 11 o'clock show. At 11 o'clock, we've got your calendar launching and we've got your storage boxes launching, but we've got one quick auction. I'm going to grab it before we go in to the 11 o'clock show, and it is these really, 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 really good coloured memory wires. So here we go. Okay. Right, so keep on checking out for your Christmas jumpers. I'm going to bring next your memory wire bracelets. Now, these were made on request, really. A lot of you were requesting these. We pretty much only ever do memory wire with your gold or maybe your sort of bronzy colour. But what we've got actually here is the chance to get your gold, your bronze, your rose gold, your silver, your antique silver and your gunmetal. Now, Dave, could you remind me of the auction details when we did this first time round? So we launched it on, we were in the cupboard, I remember that, 24th of July, and how many sold? 200 sold out. Was it 8 a.m? Yeah, our 8 a.m. show. We completely sold out in the first auction. So we've brought them back in. How many do we have today?
Wow.
500 of these
But
available.
there's memory wire and there's memory wire.
Right.
That, you know, often with the memory wire, it's the matte, uncoated, very basic memory wire. This wire is beautiful. It's like the wire you'd get on your reels. I mean, look how beautiful that is. If you put one bead on that and you wanted to show the wire, you wouldn't have a problem by showing the wire because it's very beautiful. And I feel like, you know, the base metal memory wire is fine, like the steel memory wire, you cover it up with beads, but I feel like you've got that design opportunity with these to show some of the wire, because look how gorgeous the wire is. Look at the finish on it.
And you're getting 30 bangles or 30 bracelets, 30 loops, that's the word I was looking for, thank you, per colour, right? So they're really, you get all of them. Yeah, I think that's why they sold out. I don't know if they mispriced it when they brought it in, because Dave's just said, no, it's really, really, really well priced. Let me just go through the different colours for you. So 30 loops a colour. So this is beautiful. This is your rose gold.
That is lovely, isn't it?
I know, but that is, and you know, sometimes when we're making our memory wire bracelets, we might use 2 or 3 loops, sometimes 4 or 5 loops, but you're getting 30 loops. So that's a lot. It's a lot. So that's your gold. We've called it bright gold and gold. I think it's more gold, sort of antique gold.
Champagne gold.
Champagne gold, yeah. Then we've got your silver, which is your sort of traditional. We've called this bright.
The finish
silver.
on that.
I know. It's really, really, really well made. Do we have a gauge on this one? I'm just going to have a quick look. So you've got your, I mean, that's a lot. I mean, I quite like it just as a bangle.
You could do that.
Yeah,
you could loop the ends
so
and just
nice.
put like a pearl on the, glue a pearl onto the end and have it as like a, you know, think of the David Yurman bangles, like something like that.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So you've got your bright silver, your silver, and then your gunmetal colour, which is absolutely brilliant. And these are, I think, for beginners, really, really handy, aren't they?
Amazing.
For jewellery making.
Yeah,
I'm trying to have a look around the studio to see if we have any made, because sometimes we have little samples and examples. Okay, no problem. So,
excuse me.
This is your bracelet memory wire in your 3 types of gold and your 3 types of silver. And I honestly think the price that we did, well, at least when we launched it, if we're going to do the same price, I wonder if it had been priced into the system as one colourway, you know, like with a drop down. Yeah, and you're actually going to get all of them.
I'm just going to walk out of shop because I'm going to go and see if I've got any memory wire in my box because I want to show you the difference quality.
Okay, and this is, Dave's an experienced jewellery maker, right? The first thing she says is there's memory wire and there's memory wire. How many times have you been caught out, a little bit like the jumpers, I guess, by buying cheap and then having to buy twice? Or having to suffer the repercussions of getting a cheap wire. Now this is going to be an affordable, high quality. This is at the moment £10 per colourway, which is really good. £10 per colourway and not your price today.
Right, so this is our normal memory wire. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, we cover it up with beads. Look at the difference in that and it's in its equivalent over here.
Wow, it's really polished.
So this is like the wire you would get when you were doing wire work designs, which historically, I've never seen in memory wire because I do like to put maybe a couple of beads and sometimes I'll put a crimp bead on memory wire and keep that bead in place because I like to see the wire going around my wrist. And often this is just matte and kind of like a steel colour. This is like, it looks silver plated, gold plated, doesn't it? It's lovely. I just wanted to show you that because it's hard to see on telly.
Okay, now you're getting 30 loops per colourway, and I like it as well, especially if you are using clearer beads.
Yes.
Sometimes it's nice to see the kind of gold coming through, and even if it's just the twists at the end, they're really elevated, aren't they? Really elevated. How about this then, guys? Look at this price. $29.99 for all of them. So that's £5 a colourway.
Wow.
£5 for 30 loops. And actually, it's less than that because you got 15%.
Look how lovely that gold is.
I know.
And I haven't seen champagne gold
I love
anything
this
for
champagne
years.
gold.
This is old school jewellery maker. We used to do all the colours.
Wow.
Look at that champagne. Like this is my kind of gold colour. I'm not a massive yellow gold person. I like this
More
kind
muted.
of muted, understated, but still, look at how shiny and beautiful that is. That really impresses me, the quality of this.
It's absolutely amazing. Phone lines have gone wild at $29.99. Now, there is a reason the last time we auctioned this, 200 sold out at 8 a.m.
Okay.
There is a reason. Now, the phone lines are going bonkers because that's a really good price.
They know the quality.
The quality is fantastic. Now we're busy on the website, we're busy on the phone lines. So the recommendation would be web and app.
Look at the colours. does. Sorry, got too excited.
Shall we give everybody 60 seconds? Because did you see what happened this morning with our early bird? When we hit that price, and
Yeah.
the phones went, our phones have just gone into meltdown at $29.99. Now I'm going to tell you the price.
What?
50, we're about to half that. We're about to half it.
For every single, not each.
No, not each. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if they've been input into the system thinking it's meant to be a drop down. You pick your colour for £15.
I'm not
each.
surprised they sold out in seconds. That is
We're
absolutely
going to
amazing.
now you've got to get on the phone lines now. Use this 30 seconds to dial or to sign into your app, because when we get to the next price, another 200 are about to go boom. We are going to do, and you've got to take 15% off. So we're going to do half of this price. And that's what we did last time, £15. Today you get an extra 15% off. It works out at one loop is 7p.
That's incredible. The quality of
7p. Now, the phone lines are jammed. Use the web, use the app. Today, you're going to get, and they are lovely colours. They are fine metallics. £12 and pence.
That's
Absolutely
amazing.
amazing.
Wow.
£12 and
use it.
pence. And you know you're going to use it.
You know, you're not going to, oh, I got that because it was a really good price, but I've used it once. We all use memory wire.
Yeah.
All the time.
And it's so, and like you said, if you're going to Christmas fairs, if you're making for events, it'd be nice to have something different.
And also, if you make candle charms where it goes around your candle,
That's
you don't have to
lovely.
fill the whole thing up because the wire itself is beautiful. So
Yeah.
you can put a charm, maybe you want to gift a candle, you want to put some memory wire around it and one of those pearl charms for someone. What an amazing present.
Amazing.
There's so much you can do with memory wire.
Janet says, wow, I needed some memory wire. Thank you for a great price. Do you know what? Even if you're thinking, I've got a bit of memory wire left over, and you're thinking about this deal.
This is the Rolls Royce of memory wire.
Yeah, you're right. Right, we've got a question from Davinia. Deb, how many loops would you normally use for a memory wire bracelet?
It depends. I've used one loop before because I want it to hold its shape and put a clasp on it.
Yeah.
So I do anything from one loop to 4 to 3. I can't really answer that. I've done everything. I've done everything from 1 to like 6. I tell you a thing I do with memory wire quite often, and I did this at Craft Open, people seem to like this concept, is do one loop, bead it one way, the second loop do it different but matching, third, fourth, it looks like you're wearing a stack of bangles but it's just one bracelet.
That's a lovely idea. So you do the same stones, so they look like they're matching but in different techniques.
So you might do one loop in Amazonite spacer bead, Amazonite spacer bead. The second loop might be just spacer beads. The third loop might be just Amazonite.
Yeah, I love that. So it looks like 4
It looks like
bangles.
you've got a stack of arm party.
Absolutely amazing.
But it's joined.
I was going to say, and I don't like doing this, I hope it's okay, because when I did this with Mark, sometimes with guest designers, I don't like being like, oh, this guest designer did this. So, but I know when we did this before, because Mark uses the memory wire quite a lot in his makes and stuff. So, and his sort of go-to, he does 5 loops, and he'll do a pattern, then just a seed bead loop, and then a pattern, and then just a seed bead loop, and then a pattern. So that's another way that you can do it. But really, it's your creativity. However you like to do it. I love the idea of doing a matching 4 loops, but with slightly different variations on each loop. So it looks like 4 bracelets.
It looks like, I tell you what I do if I work out whether I want a really full one or a thin one. Yeah. And then I pull it out to see roughly what I need.
Yes,
for bracelet,
I'm going to go grab.
It's not like this, is it? It's kind of like this. And then I use a little bit more, enough to make the loops, and kind of, please don't cut this with your normal pliers. Use either old pliers that you don't care, or if memory wire shears, or you will ruin.
We found some. I knew I'd seen some.
Right, so there you go. That's one. That's just over 1 loop. It needs 2 overlaps to stay on, or if you wanted to make it less, you can put a clasp on it. I've put clasp on memory wire. It's like a bangle. Yeah. So that's 1 loop.
Okay, and then this one. Now this is with, sometimes people have these in their stash and they don't know what to do with them, do they?
It's, that is either, I sold this a couple of weeks ago, it's the tube.
Sparkle tube
I had
stuff.
this in a kit. So,
but you can see how Now that's the same pattern all the way around, but what Debs is saying is you could use, say, the same sets of beads, but do slightly different, so it looks like you've got a stack of different bracelets. But look at, I mean, how elevated is that as a design? If you are brand new to jewellery making, you can make this.
Yeah.
I could get Dave to make this, and he's never made a piece of jewellery in his life.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so, and all you're doing is looping at the end, right? And like Deb said, it's quite important. You're going to cut them with a memory wire cutter, aren't you?
Memory wire shears, because you will blunt. I picked up, the famous story, I picked up my very expensive Lindstrom pliers by accident to cut memory wire, and they were ruined. It just made dents in my pliers.
Now this one's really sparkly. So you might,
They're lovely.
I tell you what the memory wire is great for. A bit of a stash cleanup. If you've got, you know, what do you call it? Your bead soup.
Bead soup. Because you can put...
So when you get to the end of a strand, you pop it in a jar, and over time you get a bead soup.
So it's like a massive, you don't eat it. It's a massive bowl of random beads.
Yeah.
So like when you have our bead scoops, think of that, but like 100 times bigger in my case.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I think that is so...
This is fabulous for people who don't want to bother with clasps, who have dexterity issues, they want to put their own jewellery on, you don't want to mess about with a clasp. You just go like this and it's on. You go like this, it's off. If you've got a stack of bracelets, you've got to do up 4, 5, 6 clasps. I mean, I've got a stack of bracelets here, most of them are bangles, but they're all like a different style. So when you're doing beaded bangles, it's all one bangle. No one's going to know that if you do different beads on every single loop.
And I love that. So this one here, this is with rose gold findings, right? So you would marry that up with your rose gold loop.
And you'd see it through these transparent
exactly
beads.
Right? Now that is 3. You're getting 30.
Yeah,
you could make 10 of those out of just that one colour.
That's really good. That's amazing.
That's what I'm saying. You could make 10 of, and that's what I, especially making to sell, or I'm a massive advocate for acts of kindness, right? If you've got bead soup, if you've got some leftovers, or you know, spacer seed beads and things like that, how lovely is that to give to somebody quite inexpensively as an act of kindness?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to show you, and that, you know, if you make to sell, you could really quite quickly, you could probably use one reel. Would you call this a reel?
Yes.
You use one reel and create, I don't know, 15 bracelets.
Definitely.
And that's one, you're getting 6 reels.
So
like
good.
That is so many amazing
really
bracelets. Let me just show you the colours again. So you're getting your gold, you're getting your champagne gold and your rose gold. You're getting your silver, your gunmetal, sorry, your silver, so we call this bright silver, and gunmetal. Yeah, I like the gunmetal. That's really different, isn't it? That gunmetal colour. And you know, you can make so many different versions and options, and like I said, clean up your stash a bit with stuff you haven't used.
Absolutely.
Great for presents as well, because you don't need to know somebody's wrist size. Some people use them as well to frame Tree of Life.
Oh yeah.
So you can use it for wire working. You can use it as a perfect circular. You know, one of those is going to be a perfect circle. You can also bend them. You know those earrings I've seen, and they're lovely. Imagine this, right? This colour. So not the bright silver, the regular silver, and a Tahitian pearl, single Tahitian pearl. And they get the earrings and they like bend. So if imagine you take one of these off, so it's just one, and then you bend it so it's like a half, like a crescent shape.
Yes.
Am I explaining that right?
Yeah.
So you take one loop, and then you kind of squish it so it kind of goes through the ear and then down on the other side.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom a Tahitian pearl.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. So you can use them for hoop earrings or half hoops or the whatever I'm trying to describe, like a crescent,
like
sort of
a finding, an earring.
Yeah. Davinia says, what time diamond tubing? I think any diamond tubing.
Any diamond tubing. The amount of people who said to me on Craft Day, because I use diamond tubing, this won't fit on, and I was like, it will, just push it, and it does. So it just any diamond tubing that I've used through different companies, not just here, will fit this.
Yeah. And these are just the studio samples that we have. The reality is nothing in your jewellery box that wouldn't work with this really.
No, not really.
Any beads, I think bicones would look great. You might struggle with some of the smaller microfaceted stones just because of the gauge, but you want to, you can have a little go with that. We've got, these are pearls on there and it just looks so elevated. So have a play around with it. It's a nice creative, and actually tomorrow we're doing snowflake decorations.
Oh, we make those every year.
Aren't they cool, right?
And we did that at Craftopia,
But
and people loved them.
I think you could kind of apply the same magic to bracelets, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
you could
definitely.
make really Christmassy,
the
lovely.
candle idea. I've seen a lot of people make.
I've never seen that.
the
That's such a
candle
good
decoration.
idea.
So, you know, if you've got a lovely candle, you know, one that's too nice to burn.
Yeah.
You actually just make like a bracelet, but you put it around the candle, so
With
it's
some
a
charms
decorative.
on.
But you could go one step further than that and put it round the candle, and then if they want to burn the candle, they've got a bracelet.
Oh, I love that. That's so clever, isn't it? That is so clever. And if you're going to do that, use genuine stones because your diamond tubing and stuff might not work for that. But, you know, have a real good play. The reality is, let's say on average we use 3, you know, there's a 1, a 4 and a 3 here. Let's say on average we do 3.
Threes, yeah.
That's 100. No, it's not. Is it? So 30 times 6 is 180, and we're going to use 3. So 180 divided by 3. Yeah. My brain waiting for the calculator to tell me. 60 bracelets.
Oh my goodness.
For 12 quid. 60 60 bracelets if you're using 3s. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and I know I keep banging on about it, but the quality of it gives you so many more design opportunities to just have that showing. I mean, you know, just having it and then having a charm, like, you know, that little pearl charm we did this morning.
Yeah, lovely.
I wouldn't usually say that with memory wire because it's a bit dull. This is like a lovely bracelet wire, and you could most definitely put a charm on each end and just have it as the wire.
I like this one here with the little charm. I bet you've got lots of little bits in your
I
stash.
always put charms on memory wire. I can't
Yeah.
help myself. I put them on all the loops.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really pretty. But it just elevates that, you know, the wire here, that's a 1 loop, that's 7 pence. Absolutely brilliant.
7 pence.
I know, and you can keep on adding that to your basket throughout the rest of the show. So well done. If you've already got your baskets open, I'd sling that in your basket. We are going to get ready for the next part of the show, which is your calendar launch. We've got your stationery organisers. We've got locks, earring backs. These are fantastic. So those are coming up, and your amazing Beryl project as well. So make sure you stay tuned.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm really excited to be taking part in JewelleryMaker's Black Friday week of events. And I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew on Tuesday, the 25th. And I'm here quickly to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you this bit first. I'm going to be bringing this incredible 1920s Christmas-inspired multi-strand connector. Absolutely beautiful. Alongside not 1, but 2 strands of ombre moonstone, including our favourite, the Mocha Mousse. And we've managed to source perfectly a colour-matched rice pearl strand to team up beautifully with it. So that's 3 strands plus that incredible connector coming up at 12 o'clock. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, probably one of my favourite offers of the year, black lava rock in 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Between you and me, we've got 1,000 strands of the 6mm rounds. It's going to be an amazing offer. And I've asked if I can have the 6mm in particular, and I've made one of my favourites, the most incredible kiss cross necklace, 360 over the head, and we've teamed it up with, which I believe the first time ever on JM, a bundle of gunmetal seed beads, including 11/0 and 8/0s. And I'm going to be showing you what you need and how to make this incredible necklace live on the show. So that's this Tuesday, 25th of November, JewelleryMaker's Black Friday event. Hope you can join us. We're going to brave the cold now. We're going to go outside and put up some Christmas lights. So we'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Hi everyone, looking forward to this Sunday show where it's going to be all about Christmas gifting, and I've got a couple of projects for you at 9 o'clock and at 12 o'clock that you can either gift because they're easy makes, or you can make them as gift to gift, if you see what I mean. So please join me, Steph, the wonderful crew this Sunday from 8. See you there.
Hello and welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Are you enjoying your Christmas gifting / Black Friday event? Yeah, well done and well done to everybody who's got their Christmas jumpers. Please do share your photos on our Facebook group, share your makes. We'd love to see everybody in their Christmas jumpers. Okay, so let me give you a little bit of a rundown what we've got coming up next. We've got the launch of your 2026 calendar. We're going to go in detail through the calendar in just a moment's time. I wanted to highlight these amazing storage boxes. I mean, these are absolutely incredible. You're going to have such and if you've one of the things I'd say is this morning's been very busy. We've got a lot of people's baskets open. Yeah. This is the sort of thing I reckon you just throw in your basket if you're in the shop anyway, because you're gonna. This is so useful for every type of jewellery making, whether you're a beader, whether you are a my mind's gone blank.
No, but my hubby would nick these and put them in the garage and put all the screws and the car stuff and the bloke stuff in there.
Well, you could get him the blue one and the pink, unless he likes pink.
He wouldn't care what colour, he just...
Yeah.
I've got all kinds of storage. This storage I've got is quite boring because when I got it years ago, it was just like, I think it was like just like from B&Q or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's the one that I've lasted the longest.
Really?
Yeah, because look, you can just wipe it clean if it gets dirty. It's on the wall, and actually I used to have my stamping stuff in it, so I used to have like all my stamping blanks, all my little, because I used to have like little gemstones that went into the stamping, and they're still there. Now I don't do stamping as much. I've put other things in there, but it's the one that I use as much, and having it there on the wall, it's just out of the way.
And that's, do you know what? Because sometimes we want, we can clutter our desk, can't we? Our working space with so much. Actually, you can really easily, if you put 2 screws in the wall or 2 hooks, then you can put it on and take it off. So if you're not, you can put your findings in here. You can put your spacers. You can put, you know, the last of a gemstone strand. You could do, you know, blue bead soup, pink bead soup, yellow green soup. You know what I mean? And there's you're not going to need, when you buy this, if you buy one, you'll get it home, you'll fill it up instantly and you'll think.
Absolutely. I mean, if you've got a limited space, if you're not, you know, I'm lucky enough to have space I never used to. I used to work in the corner of my kitchen. You could put your rose gold findings in one, your gold in another, and your silver in another, and you would be able to identify that by the colour of the box.
Yeah, I think it's really, really beautiful. So those are going to be coming up for you in the hour. We also have, because it's Christmas gifting, right? And as a jewellery maker, I really like making earrings. It's probably the thing I make the most. Yeah. But the last thing that I want is for somebody to lose them. Not necessarily because they're expensive and special, but it's a bit like if you've ever made a piece and the clasp breaks maybe, or from a security perspective, these are amazing. Also, whatever earrings you have in your jewellery stash, I'm very naughty for losing an earring butterfly, and I'll go, oh, I'll just buy that one from that lady. And then before you know it, They're like hair ties and bobby pins and right socks. Where do they go?
Yeah, where do they go?
Where do earring backs go?
There's a fairy that takes
I don't know what happens to the socks.
And also, I've spoken about this before, if you've got floppy earlobe syndrome, it's not a thing, I made it up. But my
Okay.
mum had really floppy earlobes.
I've got slightly floppy
And
earlobes.
she had some really, my mum was a jewelry, she had a great collection. You know, oh, I've lost that diamond earring. Oh, I've lost that emerald earring. Oh my goodness.
Because they fall out.
So you don't even have to use it for your jewellery making. This is a great gift for somebody who has some lovely earrings and you don't want to lose your diamond earrings that you've got on your 18th
we've got to get
birthday.
these for Lucy, our friend, because her daughter, who is 13, she bought her pair of earrings from Pandora. They're about
Lovely.
£100. Lovely, right? That's quite typical. And we went swimming.
Oh no.
She goes, oh my gosh, Mum, I've lost my earring. So the kids, they found them. She lost the other one.
Oh no way.
And Dave found it. And Lucy was like, I cannot believe. And I was like, locks. You need to get some locks.
Yeah, because some people, I don't know, it's just the way that their ears are. They just come open.
Yeah.
And you know, you don't want to lose your earrings. So this in
Certainly
itself, in a little organza bag, would be a great gift.
Yeah. And well, it comes in this box.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So
Ooh.
this is a set of 3. It's really, really good. It's absolute perfect Christmas present. Perfect Christmas present. So I'll tell you how they work and all about it when we launch the locks. And you've got silver, rose and gold.
That's
It's perfect.
such a good idea, isn't it?
It's really good. I know. Buy 2 get 1 free compared to the Gems price. And you get the box. I know. Dave's
Very
impressed with
good.
that. He's going to go back next door and go, we need to get one of those locks gift boxes. Right. Shall we do the calendar?
Yeah.
Right.
Who doesn't love a calendar?
Oh, new calendar season.
We always have calendars in our stockings.
Yeah, I love. So we've got it actually. If you've just got our cup, our new mug,
I've got this mug too.
it matches. I like a bit of stationery.
And you know, we haven't really done JewelleryMaker branded things very much in the past. And people will ask for mugs for years and calendars. So here they are.
Love it. So here is your JewelleryMaker 2026 calendar. We were not supposed to be doing this with the 15% off. Now, do you want to see them all? Or do you want a little surprises? Message us in. What do you reckon? Now, what we've done is we've gone with your gemstone themes.
Oh,
Right.
so birthstone.
Birthstone, what did I say?
Gemstone.
Oh, birthstone.
They are gemstones.
Yeah, which are gemstones. So you've got, and I love the layout of this, because there's plenty of space to keep your dates in order. So you've got your lovely garnet. I love garnet. I'm such
So do I.
a garnet fan.
It's my granddaughter's birthstone.
And that's a good point, actually. Dave says, I like good garnet.
Yeah, I agree with that because it can look like
It can look black, can't it?
it can look like rabbit pellets. It can look like rabbit poo. Let's cut to the chase.
Let's call a spade, shall we, Jen?
Rubbish garnet looks like little rabbit pellets. But we don't do any of that here because this is JewelleryMaker.
We do good garnet.
We don't do rabbit pellets here.
No,
Look
we
at
don't.
that garnet. It's four.
Yeah,
it's
I love
true,
it.
Bex. We might as well be honest.
Bex is laughing. Bex is like, my hangover, can't deal with this. But I love, my favourite, I'm obsessed at the moment with purple and orange garnet together. I'm obsessed with it.
Yes.
So this is your garnet, and I'll just talk you through how we've kind of set it out. So for obviously you're going to pop this on your wall, and it's helping you keep your dates in order.
Yeah, it's
so
very
you've
cool.
got obviously New Year's Day, and throughout the whole of the calendar there's different occasions that are already marked in there. Valentine's Day, so 14th of February, just in case anybody. Yeah, correct. 2 days after my birthday. I'm like, you know, people whose birthday's just before Christmas and they get
Me.
a birthday Christmas.
Me.
When's your birthday?
15th of December.
Is it? So did you get should we go out for your birthday and Christmas for a dinner?
No, my parents never did that, but everyone's obviously skint.
Yeah.
But no, my kids have got me something, and my daughter's rubbish at keeping a secret. And she just keeps coming in going,
I got something.
we've all put in, Mum. I've got a fair idea what it is, but I'm not going to say.
Bless you.
It's
so,
an experience.
See, I get, oh, we'll go out for Valentine's and birthday because it's the same. But I
Yeah.
don't mind that because we can only, if we can get one babysitter, I'll be,
Yes.
get one night out, a few glasses of wine.
Yay!
Then I don't mind. I did my first my first Valentine's birthday when Dave and I were together, I got a walk and a cookbook. And he wrapped it in kitchen foil.
Have you learned
Do you remember that, David? Yeah. To be fair, what he does is he asks now. He says, what would you like? He doesn't like buying surprises. He wants to know. Anyway, so here is your January. Do you want to see February's? I don't know if we should show you them all because then does it spoil it? Or what do you do when you get a calendar home? Do you go through every single one?
I go through every single one. I'm like, oh, I want to see. Oh, look at that. Or I'll go to the months that are important. Like, oh, what's my birthday?
Yeah. Right, shall we? Let's have a look at December then for Deb's birthday.
Ooh. Do you know what's really good
Tanzanite.
about this as well that's just occurred to my brain? If you can't remember all of the gemstone birthstones, they're all here on the calendar for
So
you.
as you mark out everybody's birthday, so this is December. So I've got a Nicholas birthday. Who's got a December birthday? Message us in. So I put Nicholas on the 7th. We've got obviously Christmas. We've got Deb's, yours is the 15th. So there, Tuesday's child. So put Deb's there. So you put everybody on your calendar, and then when you come to making for their birthdays, you can just double check the birth gem.
And also, just a practical thing, but the space is quite good, isn't it? Like you can easily write in there.
Yeah.
Like you only get those calendars and it's tiny. Like how am I supposed to write anything that I can read in there?
Exactly. And some people, they can, use stickers and different bits and bobs. Now, we're going to go really, really low on this so that you can get this. And it's great for a Christmas present if you know a
hang it up
JewelleryMaker.
in your bead room.
Yeah, ready to go. You can also, Ruby for you, okay. That's July.
That's Tyler's one as well, Ruby.
Ooh.
When's yours in July?
13th.
Oh, Tyler's is the 14th.
So, July, this is your Ruby. Absolutely beautiful. Love a good ruby.
That just made me feel very, very old. I was at that concert.
Were you? So David was born when they did Live Aid.
And I was at that concert.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was born on that date. It's easy to remember though then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we have a sneaky peek at August?
Oh, I love peridot.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That makes me
love
want
it.
to just make with peridot right
So
now.
our Bex is September.
Ooh.
Pink sapphire. Ooh, I love it.
I love
Absolutely
pink
it.
sapphire.
Right, shall we get our price on the move?
Yes.
How low can we go? Right, it's really, really well printed. It's lovely and glossy. Oh, I keep opening it. I don't know. Message us in. Do you want to see them all?
Do you want to see them or
as
not?
a surprise?
Tell us.
Let us know. Let us know. I like that because I get calendars for the kids. I like to get them each a kind of individual. I get them a mug for Christmas because every year their taste and stuff changes. See them all. So go on then, let's have a look at them all. And I always get them a themed calendar.
Yes.
Because it's really personalised, isn't
Oh,
it? So
yeah.
if you know a jewellery maker, right.
I think you should just get it for yourself personally.
Yeah.
But,
And that's it, treat yourself. Exactly.
Treat yourself. I love to have this in my little studio and I can just put my little dates in there because I am a write down girl. Okay, call me, my kids putting everything in their phone. I do put things in my phone, but I'm a write it down
Me
girl.
too.
Technology can corrupt.
Yeah. And also, I did actually read something about memory and how you can you can physically forget stuff. So if you write it down,
I agree with that.
Then you can go back to it
totally
visually
agree
all
with
the
that.
time. Right, here's February. Geraldine, you've got a busy December. My son's birthday is Christmas Day. My husband's is Boxing Day. Very busy time.
That's
Oh
just
my
lots of
goodness.
celebrating all at once,
I
which is actually
know.
really lovely.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
My Clemmie's is the Festive January.
Is
so
it?
again, that's...
Wow, she was born the first day of the year.
So I'm like 10 days before Christmas. She's 10 days after Christmas. But she's so excited, Nana. It's so hard to wait. I went, I know it is, darling, when you've got to wait all year for your Christmas and your birthday.
Yeah. Oh, bless her heart. Right, so here's February.
Oh, I love amethyst. Oh, that's Daisy's.
Oh, I love it. That is beautiful.
Daisy is the 4th
of
February and Clemmie's the 4th of January.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I've got an expensive few months coming.
Yeah, you have. We have, so KP's is the 11th, mine's the 12th, and Mark's is the 13th. So we're all February babies, and we're all in one day of each other. I know, right? So that's your February amethyst. I like that we've got the different styles of amethyst.
Yeah,
we're not
beautiful.
anywhere near your price, by the way, guys. Then we've got your March.
Oh, look at aquamarine.
Love that.
It's lovely to just be able to look at the gemstones. I think that it can kickstart your mojo if you're struggling.
Yeah,
you have a
bit of
look at that and you think, oh yeah,
inspo.
bit of
Yeah.
inspiration.
Exactly, thinking about different colours you might put together. So in March, we've got St David's Day, St Patrick's Day, Mother's Day,
Yep.
British Summertime Begins.
St Patrick's Day and my dog Neo's birthday on St Patrick's Day.
Oh,
My dad was Irish, but he'd been here since he was 16. And he always said he wasn't Irish, he was British until it was St Patrick's Day. And he was like,
then I'm really
Yeah.
Irish. See, Dave thinks he's Irish on St Patrick's Day as well. Don't you? Like a little. You don't mind a Guinness on St Patrick's Day.
oh, you can't beat a good Guinness, but yeah, it doesn't taste the same over here.
Does it not?
No,
Really?
no.
Do you know what Dave does? And I wouldn't recommend this, but you have to be careful. He puts port into the Guinness.
Do you?
It's called a Guinness and port.
Is it very nice?
It's
My
very
son would like to
Moorish.
do that.
Yeah, but you can't have too many of them because, yeah. Right, let's have a look. Then this is your, diamonds.
Diamonds. Oh, look at that.
Now our Gracie girl, she's a diamond.
Lovely.
Yeah, they got the birthday wrong because it's the 4th of the 3rd. No, 3rd of the 4th. But for years they celebrated on the wrong day because they kept getting the 3rd and the 4th mixed up. Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is the best thing I've ever
So
heard.
in April, you've got.
When's the chance better to know? It's
Yeah.
quite- yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you know what I did? I did the kids' passports and I put the wrong year for Jackson. Didn't I?
You see,
That
I've
was
got
a pain
3.
to sort out.
The only one that I can remember really well without actually really thinking about it is my first.
Yeah.
And the other 2 are so close together, it's 20
Yeah,
months
and I have
between
to
them.
go,
It's a
which
trouble.
one's that and which one's that?
Yeah.
Because there's so many kids. And then also, once you do it on your passport, like, Dave was like, well, it's all right. And I was like, it's not really,
No,
it's fraud. Like, you have to, you can't put the wrong date, right?
And if it doesn't match the other documents, they won't let you fly.
Yeah, so it was a right pain to try and sort out.
So you need to write everything down on your
Write it all
calendar.
down, right, yeah. Let's do $14.99. And a little tip from my mum, because she's got 16 grandchildren.
Whoa.
So her calendar, she's got to get that calendar on point, right? But she always puts the age in when
That's
she
a
writes the
very good-
birthday. So when she gets the calendar out for next year, she goes back on and then she knows how
Oh, that's
old
clever.
everyone's going to be.
That's clever.
Because it's hard to remember.
I haven't got a clue.
It's
I
hard
don't
to
know how old
remember.
I am.
Yeah.
Who asked me? My son asked me how old he is, right? He's 27. And I went, it's all right for me to forget how old I am. I'm 55. You're 27. How can you forget how old you are?
Dave forgot how old he was 1 year, right? So for a whole year, he kept going, I'm 40 next year, I'm 40 next year. And then he was talking to somebody out of 40th, and he was like, well, what year were you born? And then he was like, oh, Steph, I'm not 40 next year. And he's like, oh my gosh, I got a whole other
That's
year.
what I did that once. And I was like, oh, wow, I'm a year younger than I thought. Yeah, I totally relate to that.
That's so
You need to
funny.
write it down.
Write it down. Right, May's birthstone is emerald.
That was my mum's birthstone.
Same.
And
My
she
mum's.
absolutely loved her
When was your
emeralds.
mum's birthday?
3rd of May.
My mum's the 5th. My mum's the 5th of May. And actually, that's the day that I met David. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, that is. So you've got, May is your emerald. You've got your pearls for June, right?
Oh, that's my other son's birth month.
Oh, look at, that's a nice pearl strand.
That's a
isn't it?
beautiful pearl strand.
That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that is your June. Then we've got your ruby for July.
Beautiful.
We've got your peridot August,
Love.
which we've seen. September sapphires, absolutely beautiful. October. Now you get opals.
Look at those.
I love those opals.
That's my daughter's favourite gemstone is opal.
It's a creative stone, I think.
She's got my nana's opal ring that she gave to me. I gave it to Daisy. It's from when my nana went to Australia, so it's Australian opal.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. She loves it. It's her favourite ring.
Oh, yeah, it is stunning. Opal is just breathtaking. So October is, cherry's in October, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure cherry's October.
Yeah, she just had am I allowed to say? I've just outed Cherry's age on air. She was 26.
She was 21 again. Yes, Cherry just had a big birthday. I'm
looks
sure she's
amazing,
April.
doesn't
Yeah, she is. Then we've got November, which is actually topaz. But can you see? I don't know if that's a golden. Oh, it is golden topaz. Because you've got 2 for November. It's
See,
topaz
that's
and
good,
citrus.
isn't it? So you've got them both there.
Yeah, and then
And it says it as well underneath it says, yeah.
your birth gems.
Oh,
you
and
can
I've
have.
got, but tanzanite and turquoise and
And
zircon.
zircon.
I am so lucky.
Yeah, December's got loads. And then you've got your year view.
Well, you can then circle that one, can't you? I often just go, you know, if I'm like shows, I'll do in a certain colour.
Yeah, and I find that easier to, if you're looking at what day of the week is that, it's really good, because someone will go, oh, you're free on the second Saturday in March or whatever, so you can do it like that. Right.
We need this.
We need this. This is help us get organised. Love a bit of organisation for New Year. This is your 2026 calendar. I'd say this is Christmas gifting to yourself. I'd say this is Christmas gifting.
Or send
to
a
me.
link to somebody and say, can I have it in my stocking, please?
Yeah, exactly. That's a great idea. Or you can purchase it and say, oh, you owe me.
You can give me the money for that.
That's what Dave does. He says, you get it, and then I'll pay for it. Because it is a lovely, lovely little treat for yourself. And you've got it for the whole of the year for a bargain price. You ready? And you're getting 15% off today. Loads of you pre-ordering on the storage. That's coming up in the next auction. Let's do it for $9.99. That's an amazing, amazing deal with 15% off. Absolutely brilliant. I think we are definitely looking at a fabulous deal to get this home. It's a real, and do you know, I normally get the kids' football calendars.
Yes.
And they're about £20.
Yeah.
I normally get them from the sports shop. Yeah, and they're not anything super fancy. It's very similar. It's A5, it's glossy finished, you know, calendar. And they're about, I'd say 20. And if you go, the only thing I would say is the actual calendar shop.
Oh,
ouch.
the ones that they have in the middle of the shopping centres.
Yeah, and they're only up for a month before Christmas.
I know.
They are a real fortune, aren't they? They are so expensive. I get the football ones from the calendar shop, from the sports shop, and they're normally about £20. But you can get yours today, £10 with your 15% off. Is absolutely brilliant. You just need to be on that telephone line to grab it. The launch of your 2026 A4 wall calendar. All of your birth gemstones. The best part about it is we're still not done.
Yay!
Yay!
This is a stocking filler. This is stocking filler prices.
Yeah, it's
to yourself.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, are you ready? Let's have a little flickaroonie if you've just tuned in. And I like that it's all this Jewellery Maker branding. That's all our little...
Yeah, it's lovely. And it's got
Where are you putting it up? $6.99. Oh my gosh.
What's that with
Dave.
discount? I can't do maths.
£5.90. That's amazing. This is what I would say, what I would spend on the boys' calendars is £20 for the Liverpool one and the Manchester one. You're getting this for £5.
That's amazing. That is a really good.
90 pence today.
That's a coffee.
That's amazing value. And that's a treat yourself. It's not huge. You know, a £20 treat for yourself you might think about, but a £5.60 you can treat yourself for that. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. And you will use it. You will use it. You will find it really, really handy. I'd love to know where you're putting it. Do you have a little workspace? Do you have a little crafting area or a craft room? Some people have a little space. Some people have a special table that they do. You might have a little bit in, I know Alison says she does. She works in a garage. Oh, is it you that does it on the freezer? Well, that's Alison. She says she's just on the freezer.
If you're busy, you tend to take it around the house with you, don't you? You're
exactly.
Like, oh, well, whatever. And sometimes if I need the dogs to be around me, then I'll do it in my office with the door open. They all sit outside and like look at me.
Oh, so you've got an office you could put it in?
Yeah, I'm lucky. But I used to do it in the corner of my kitchen.
Yeah.
Like, when the kids were little, I just used to have like one bit of the kitchen that I used to work at. So I think like if you have got a little space somewhere, making it your own is quite nice, and you can do that by putting this on the wall. It's like a beading area. Yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. $6.99, a brilliant deal. Loads and loads of you coming in, and we've still got the storage boxes to bring you. They are coming up for you in the next auction. But what I will say is, if you want to grab it, I'll keep on going through. This is your aquamarine for March. This is your diamonds for April. This is your emeralds for May. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the styling, actually. It's a very stylish, kind of cool and creative. It's not too
over the top.
Over the top. Yeah, it's lovely. And it's largely strands, which is very Jewellery Maker. I love that. Can I move my birthday? I'll put it back half a year. Can I do?
You can have two. You can have an official birthday and your actual birthday.
Yeah,
Like
exactly,
the Queen
like
did.
the Queen.
My brother's birthday is the 23rd of December.
Oh, your brother's birthday is the 23rd of December. That's very close to Christmas, isn't it? 23rd. Alex, we used to have a presenter next door. She was Christmas baby. She was born on Christmas Day. I was actually, when I was pregnant with Nicholas, he was due the 20th and he came a little bit early, so he came on the 7th. But we always wait to put the decorations up to the 8th so he can have his birthday
that's
first.
nice. Yeah.
And then we put the decks up on the 8th, which Jackson is absolutely desperate to do. So he's got to just wait a little bit longer.
I've got my tree, I have a few trees. I've got my upstairs landing tree up, right? And we don't usually have one up there because of the cats.
Yeah.
So we said, right, we're going to put one up and we're going to put everything, because my one in the front, you can imagine, it's just so. So we just put things that don't break on there, right? Because we've got 3 cats. So I'm downstairs and I hear bang!
Oh no.
We all come running out of respective rooms and there's Christmas trees on its side, and Clemmy was there, my granddaughter, and she just burst into tears. The Christmas tree. I went, don't worry, we're fixers in this house, we're crafters. We'll get it back in a jiffy.
Yeah.
And up it went, and and you wouldn't have known.
And then the cat comes back again.
And then the cat, we've got a new cat, like she's a kitten, she was Daisy's 18th birthday present, and she sat there looking like this, and Daisy went to her, I know you did that, and we all started laughing.
Yeah, we've got 3. Yeah, we've got a kitten. How old is it? Yeah, we've got the biggest cat in the world. Did I show you a picture? We've got our cat
Like
is
a
as big as
dog.
a dog. It's absolutely, that's what the kids call him, big dog. And he's like the loveliest
Does
cat.
he go up the Christmas tree, or isn't he allowed?
We haven't put the Christmas tree up yet, so we'll
right.
see. Yeah, and then so we've got we called him Courage the Cowardly Cat because he's a wimp. He's big for nothing. He's so cute. Right, I tell you what. Have you got your basket open today? I think we should go lower.
Me too.
Okay. Are you ready? It's not a printing mistake, it's because all of them are Jan, Feb, June.
They're all abbreviated.
Yeah. So $6.99, not your price. Are you ready? Let's go really low. Let's go really, really, really low. $4.99. $4.99, and that's with a 15% off. That's with a 15% off.
Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you can. I mean, every time we get these deals as low as this, it's 1p&p for the shipping, which is absolutely perfect. So add it to your basket, treat yourself, and grab that gorgeous wall calendar. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Really, really fantastic quality. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. And again, it is about offering you a fantastic calendar. Get yourself organised for next year. Pop this in the place where you do your crafting, and I think you're going to absolutely love it. Loads and loads of you taking advantage. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. There's lots and lots of you on that telephone line. Good luck and getting it into your collection today. Absolutely gorgeous. Your birth gemstone calendar, a £5. Like I said, I spend normally about £20 on your on the football ones, and these are brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, and they're all the gorgeous gemstones, so it's easy to remember what gem is everybody's birth gem.
Very nice.
Yeah, perfect. Right, add it to your basket. Make sure you check it out. Again, October for Opal. If there's any that you wanted to see, again, just drop us a quick message. Oh, sorry. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Your beautiful Opal for October. Lots and lots of that. £5. It's a bargain, isn't it?
That is a bargain.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, let's do your jewellery storage next. Still to come, we're going to do your gifting, your earrings backs. So So this is your locks, earrings, backs. This is the most secure way. And if you've never seen these before, they're genius. Do you remember the first time you got a magnetic clasp?
Yes.
This is the earring version of that. Okay, I'll talk you through it when we do it in a moment. But before we get there, let's have a little look at your storage. Now you're going to pick a colour. I think you should just get one of each.
For the simple reason, you can identify what's in it by the colour.
Yes.
You don't necessarily have to put like a sticker on each. Mind you, I do. I put a little sticker on each and every box. But then after a while, I get used to what's in there.
Yeah.
So I feel like having different colours is beneficial because you, especially findings,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you make to sell, you have to factor in your time. And if half an hour of that time is spent looking for the head pins that go with your project, then you're wasting your time.
I agree.
So you need to be efficient with your time. If you've got all your findings, I know it's annoying to start off with, but once you've done it, you'll never look back. Get all your findings
Gone.
sorted.
Pink have gone.
Bye, pink.
Bye, pink. Right, so we've got your cream, or we've called it white. It's just a little off-white,
It's
I'd say.
off-white, yeah.
Yeah, and then your gorgeous powder blue. So handy. So let me do a quick measure on your boxes, because people are going to want to know what can we fit. So it is 8.5, would you say, or 3.5 inches? Yeah, 3.5 inches by 2 inches. Okay, 3.5 inches long ways, that's deep. They're so versatile. Doesn't need to be just for jewellery making. This could be for
You could put your jewellery in there.
any bits and bobs.
Earrings.
Things like batteries, like our messy drawer. Or we've got, my little boy said to me the other day, he said, oh, I need some batteries for the remote. I said, oh, go and have a look in the messy drawer. He said, the messy drawer? I said, yeah. He says, I thought it was called the message drawer. So I said, that's what we're calling it now. How funny. For years, he's heard me and Dave go, oh, it's in the message drawer. That's what he thought he heard. Right, loads of you coming in for these already. So you send your ideas in. What are you using them for? Because they are absolutely handy dandy. Like Deb said, not only is this going to save your time, it will save you money.
Everybody's multiple.
Because I guarantee you will lose things, right? I pay something called late tax, right? I call it late tax. It's some people call it ADHD tax, right? Because I've got ADHD, right? So I have to, like, if I forget it's somebody's birthday, I have to run out last minute and then end up spending too much money.
Yeah.
Or I'll buy something with a good intention and lose it straight away. Like I have to constantly replace things that I lose all the time.
I have a husband who does exactly that.
Yeah, and then you have to buy things the 3rd and the 4th, and then I just needed that one extra, so I'm gonna have to go and get that. So this is great for those of you who want to keep your stuff organised, who want to make sure you don't lose anything, because
true.
especially, you know, we spend a lot of money. For instance, we're going to be doing this incredible beryl project in a moment. Let's say 3 of the beryls you don't lose. I mean, you don't use. You're going to want to keep them.
I don't put high caliber gemstones in my bead soup.
Right.
They go back in a little bag with a label of what it is,
'Cause
and
it's
they'll go
premium
in a
gem.
little drawer.
Yeah.
So if it's a pearl, you know, 2 pearls from an Akoya strand, if I was lucky enough, I'll put those in, I'll write on it, I'll put it in here.
So it's not in the bead soup.
It's not in the bead soup because it's too nice to be in the bead soup.
Yeah.
That could be a charm, that could be, you know, earrings,
feature
that could be a
piece.
feature piece.
Right, we're at $19.99. Fantastic. So far, everybody's bought 3. Hang on a
They
sec.
have.
Oh,
Excuse me.
3. Now, we're not done at $19.99. Look. They're on a discount. It's going to be a 3 for 2. Look, our buyers, I knew as soon as I saw Jane's got 3, Vance's got 3, Marishka's got 3.
6, they're in
Nico's got
denominations
3.
of 3. They're 3 for 2, are they?
They're on a 3 for 2 offer. And they're 15% off. Uh-oh. Dave's just checking. We shouldn't have put these in with the 15% off. These have only just launched, Debs. They've only just launched. Oh my gosh, right, they're on a 3 for 2. Right, Victoria and Kent, you've got 2. Add another one, it's totally free. We're just double checking. Didn't know that. I'd have told you that from the beginning of the show. Right, we're going to do it on a 3 for 2. He's just double checking. Uh-oh. And you get 15%. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Did you see the price crash? I didn't see the price crash. Did you see the price crash?
No. What? Oh.
So it's 3 for £20.
We're all whispering like no one can hear.
3 for £20. That's absolutely brilliant. And you get 15% off that. That's fantastic. It's 3 for £20 with a 15% off. Oh, by the way, we're halving that price. David Reed. Right, if your order's open, oh, well, 3 for 2. And we're going to half that price. 3 for £10 it's going to be. Less than that.
3 for £10?
It's going to be 3 for £8.50. Isn't it?
No brainer. And get some for you and then gift. Gift. What great gifts. These are great for anybody.
So you're going to pay for 2, get 1 free. So that's for £8.50. 3 for £8.50 it is with the discount. Although you might not be able to get the 15% actually with the 3 for 2. That might be the caveat. I think it's going to be 3 for £10, which is
amazing.
3 for £10. That's amazing. What are you going for? The same colour? Because it's 3 for 2, I'd be tempted to get 3 blue and 3 white.
Yeah, I would really.
That is a bargain, guys.
That's brilliant.
That is a bargain.
It's also great for gifting.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can put, like, if your other half does fishing, you can put your fishing stuff in there.
Little nuts and bolts in the garage.
You could make your own advent calendar for cheaper than you can go and buy a cardboard one.
Do you know, they're like, I thought I'll go to Aldi because I like Aldi. They're £9.
Are they?
For a chocolate advent calendar.
That's ridiculous.
I know. Today, you're getting, the phone lines have gone into meltdown. Hello. Right, we are 3 for £10 on this. That is a bargain. I don't think any of us saw that coming. If you've covered your shipping today, if you've already checked out, that's a sling it in your basket, isn't it? That's free shipping if you've already ordered. You might as well, 3 for £10. You'll get them home, you'll fill it up instantly. You'll think I should have got some more.
I know.
You'll fill it up, even in the bathroom. Think about, all the little bits and bobs, hair bobbles, little clips and things. Dave, he loves that, don't you, Dave? Finding all my little bits everywhere. He loves it, yeah. All sorts of little nail glues and eyelash glues and things like that, little bits of beauty. And she's even tidier than me. So Gracie's got stuff. I mean, she's got, so David, we've got a daughter and she's 12, right? So she's just getting into, but she likes, and she says it herself, she loves tat.
Yeah.
She goes, you know when you go into the town and they've got those shops, right, where it's just literal tat. That's heaven for Grace. She just loves, she's like, look at this, I've got this little tiny hedgehog and I've got this, she's got so many little bits of little girly things.
Yeah, she can put them in here.
Exactly. Fantastic for that, isn't it?
Keep them safe.
Yeah, so we've got, between me and Gracie, we've got loads of little, I could fill that up with the bathroom.
You say she's 12, are you sure?
Yeah.
You said you didn't know.
Yeah, that's it. We've got a birthday.
Are you sure?
Yeah, exactly. The phone lines are jammed. 2 for £10 today. Loads. I think these will sell out, 100 in baskets. 3 for 2. I think that's a bargain. I think that's too low. I'm pretty sure you can't use your 15% off on this because it's a 3 for 2. But at 3 for £10, I think 2 for £10 is great for jewellery makers. Things like if you do any other crafts as well, little paint pots. My mum does little paintings and things.
Also, if you're any sort of crafter, I mean, like I do crochet, so I could put my stitch markers in there, my needles in there. If you're a paper crafter, you can put your little embellishments in there, your little gems in there, stickers in there. Yeah. If I gave these to Daisy, she'd have them full up in 2 minutes.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking multi-buy, because you'll fill them up as soon as you get it home. Do you know what else you could do? If you think about, you know when you make a connector, so let's say you've got a strand of pearls and you rosary link them and rosary link them and rosary link them, you might use them for a design, have some left over.
Yes.
You could keep just adding up, so you've got like loads of connectors and stuff. Yeah. So then when it's time to come, you've got like semi-made items.
That's a good idea.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because you could use it as an extender chain or think, oh, I need to add something. Oh, I'll use that.
Yeah, so you can put like your mini makes in there, or smaller projects that you start and maybe don't finish. I got loads of those. Well, Alison had a good name for it yesterday. She said something like unfinished. Alison, if you're watching, she had a brilliant name for those makes that you go, I'll get that done in a few days. Yeah. At $4.99 with 3 for £10. Loads and loads and loads of those coming in. We've got your locks, earrings, backs in about, should we give him a 60 seconds to close? All right. We don't know if it's going to last 60 seconds. 30 seconds to close, right? Because that is a bargain. We didn't even notice the 3 for 2. I thought £5 for 1 is brilliant. It's £3.33. And you can attach them to the wall like Deb said. So if you don't want them on the desk, if you want them,
absolutely.
Well, you can take them on and off the wall or just get them out of the way. That's just perfect, isn't it?
Useful.
And you're getting 9 of these. You'd be surprised at all the things you can fit in there. They're quite big, aren't they? They're really, really brilliant. Loads and loads of you checking that out. I think Multi-Beryl, use them all over the house. You'll find loads of different ways to organise your bits and bobs or your little bits and bobs.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, now.
Brilliant.
Locks. Now, I'm going to... Oh, I love it.
It's a lovely box.
I've never seen this as a gift before.
That's really nice.
So, you've got a gorgeous little box. Now, I'm going to talk over this if that's okay. In fact, I'm going to show you, if somebody could grab me an earring just so I can show this live. So, this is a mechanism that's invented, it's British made.
Right.
And essentially, I'm going to use a ruler to kind of explain this. When you push, so there's only one trick, you have to push the locks on, okay? You push it on, and then if you have a look at the mechanism, when it's kind of blown up like that, that's the perfect way to see that it literally locks the earring back in place.
How do you get it off?
Squeeze.
Ah,
and it releases it. So if you watch this demonstration, let me show you. You're going to push the earring back on, and you see those like teeth in the middle? They attach to the post, right? Very, very simple. So you're going to push on, right? Watch this. And that mechanism, there's no way of reversing out. No way of reversing out here. Now, when you squeeze it, it releases that mechanism and then you can slide it off.
So it's a bit like the pin badges you get.
Exactly.
You can't get those off without squeezing.
Exactly.
That is genius.
So for your earrings, so it says important, you don't squeeze it on because then it's in that hold. You see how the mechanism works, right? Those little teeth in the centre there, that's kind of the magic. So you push it on, and there is literally, you can apply a huge amount of force. You can go swimming, you can do all your activities. You could do your exercise, go to the gym. Once that earring is locked on, and I'll show you, I've got this here. Look how much, this is how strong it is, right?
Oh, wow.
So the one side is a regular earring butterfly, and your other side, and this doesn't look any different, right? Beautiful. So I'm going to show you, I've got a pearl here, and can you see that, Debs?
Yep.
So the teeth in the middle are going to hold it on, right? So you're going to push it on. Now, can you see those teeth at the back?
Yep.
They've got the post. So you cannot push it off until you squeeze it.
And you know how flat that is at the back? For me, that's far more comfortable than some of the other little ones that dig in your ear. I bet this one's really comfortable because you've got that flat surface.
It's the same material. It's a type of rubber. It's the same material that they use in like hip replacements. And so it's body safe. It's a body safe material. It's made in the UK.
It looks very comfortable.
So this is on now, and you're not getting that off.
That's amazing.
You're not. I'll give it to Deb so you can have it, and you can try and see if you can literally physically pull it. You can't get that off until you squeeze it. Let me hand it to Deb so you can have a little pull on that. See if you get that off. So you're getting a pack of 3 with the silver as hard as you pull. Let alone if you're. And then you
That's
squeeze
magic.
It's so good, isn't it?
So this is sort of things I get excited about. So look, and then you've got those 2 little anchor points, which this is what impresses me as well. You see this flat, soft back. If there's something that I'm going to take off first, it's earrings. If you notice, I wear a lot of jewellery. I don't often wear a lot. The butterfly's too small and it digs into my ear. Exactly that. So on a comfort level as well, these look really good.
Yeah. And also, there's quite a big surface area compared to a normal butterfly.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
If you find, sometimes I'll wear earrings and they lean forward like this, whereas this has got that little extra stability at the back. And all you do is you squeeze and release. It's so easy. Now, you're going to get 2 pairs got to squeeze it, otherwise it won't come off. You're going to get 2 pairs. It's so secure. Honestly, once you do this, you'll put them on all your earrings. You won't want to wear your earrings without them. So you're going to get 2 pairs in every single colourway. They also come in this little pot. So actually you can keep them together.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, so they come in this pot, so you can actually just keep them together if you want to. Take your earrings off and put them back in the pot to keep them nice together. Now, the deal we've got for these is going to be amazing, because actually you can, based on our sister channel, because we launched these on our sister channel, and we've sold tens of thousands, haven't we, of these locks, earrings, backs. They're really, really popular. We haven't had them in for ages. And I've seen them on JewelleryMaker once, but they were like yellow and green and quite funky colours. Yeah, but actually I think probably being able to do the yellow, the rose and the gold is such a great gift. Yeah, classic. If you know a jewellery lover, do you know a jewellery lover? I know a couple. Then this is a perfect present. Right, let's go really, really low. And you're getting 15% off today, which is absolutely fantastic. This is your locks, earring backs gifting set. So you're getting 3 times the set. So that's actually 6 butterflies. So that's 6 of the locks mechanism.
You could also buy these and offer them on your stall. So if someone buys earrings, you can say, do you want the earrings like that, or do you want the locking backs? The locking backs are a little bit of an add-on price, especially if you're selling precious metal. I think that's a selling point.
Now, normally these are £10 each.
Okay.
Which, how much would you put on the security of not losing your grandmother's earrings?
Oh, exactly.
How much would you put on the security of not losing an expensive pair of diamond earrings?
Yeah.
Or something that can't be replaced, or something that you've made? So here you go, $9.99. That's the price of them for 1 set. That's 1 pack. That's the silver, okay. $9.99. The gold, $9.99.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, those are £18.90 on that supplier. We're going to do, I tell you what we're going to do. You see that gold one there? Would you like all 3 of ours cheaper than that?
Oof.
You buy 1, you get 2 free in this auction. Right, you ready? So, £18.90 for the gold elsewhere. Today, how about this? With your 15% discount, that is £16.90 for all 3.
That's a lovely
and
gift.
the gift box. It's absolutely brilliant. That's the best price I've seen them for. Absolutely brilliant. Julie from the Wirral says, I only use these, they're brilliant. They're like the magnetic cloths. When you use them, you'll think, I don't want to do, yeah, it really is a revelation.
I bet they're really comfortable, Julie, aren't they? As well as you've got the, you know, the locking, they just look really
I love
comfy.
it. It's Alison, that's exactly right. Because they've got a large surface area, they stop, if you've got, because I've had my ears pierced for probably 30 years.
Yeah, me too.
They start to, my earrings, they tilt forward, whereas these give it a bit of surface area, so it's a bit of kind of security.
That's a really good point.
Here they come on that telephone line. Gorgeous to see you. We're giving you 3 for the price of 1 elsewhere. And you get this lovely little gifting box. I think that's a fab. My mum always likes to gift practical presents, and this is such a good.
It's practical, but it's presented really beautifully. So I feel like you'd open it and be like, oh wow, that's an amazing idea.
Yeah, if you know somebody, like I said, we've got to get some for Lucy, because we were there when she lost both earrings in the pool. She was so, I can't believe we found the earrings, honestly. Can't believe we found those Pandora earrings. But even though, I mean, £100 pair, that's a lot of money. That is
a lot of money.
How many earrings have you lost over the years?
Oh, so many. I mean, you know, and also, if it is, like you said, sentimental value, they're irreplaceable. Forget about what they're worth. But if they're your grandma's earrings, you're never going to get those again, are you?
Exactly. And it's devastating.
Yeah.
You know, and this is, when you think how simple this is as an opportunity, how simple this is as a little mechanism to have in your collection. And actually, if you think about it, so it's $19.99, so it's $16.99 with a discount. Elsewhere, you can get 1 for £19. You're getting all 3, and you're actually getting 6 pairs. So if we take $16.99 and divide that by 6, because the other thing is as well, I just lose the regular earring backs. So I end up going, I've got 1 pair of earring backs and about 20 pairs of earrings. So they're how much, darling? £2.80 per pair. £2.80 per pair for that sense of security.
Yeah.
For that, and also, I'll be honest, there have been so many times where I've got an occasion. I thought I'm not going to wear that in case I lose it.
Yes.
I'm not going to wear that in case I lose it. When I got married, I had a pair of emerald earrings. I borrowed them from the Arthur Ive collection here. They're incredible. But as soon as I started drinking the champagne, I put them in the safe. I didn't want to wear them because I didn't want to lose them.
No.
But how many times have you thought, I'd love to wear those, but it's not the occasion, you don't want to lose it. Don't have to worry about losing. And when I tell you they're not coming off, I would always double check, because you can accidentally get it wrong, if that makes sense, because it's that mechanism. If you squeeze them on, then it will be in the wrong part of the mechanism. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I would
They're
always push on. So you're going to push on, and then can you see that they're between the teeth there? Yeah. So now they will. So just double check once you've popped it on that you've got them in between the teeth, and then you have to squeeze it to release it. So you're going to push on. Won't come off. Absolutely won't come off until you squeeze to release it. So they're brilliant, honestly, they're brilliant. And that at the back of your ear is going to hold it in place. It's going to give you that extra. Those earrings are nice.
They are, aren't they?
Those earrings are lovely. Now I'm thinking, I'll have the locks and the earrings, please. Yeah, they're beautiful. These are coming up tomorrow. You can take that off, you see. And then you've got
yeah,
two
that's
different
lovely. They're gorgeous.
Oh, they're coming up today. Ah, might do those in a minute. Might do those. Should we do those after the Beryls? I love it. Absolutely love it. Right. There's loads of you on the phone lines checking these out. You can continue to check those out. I think that's fantastic.
I do. I think it's a really different gift for somebody, and just, it's presented beautifully, and they're really useful.
Yeah. And you could always keep a pair for yourself and gift the others.
Yes, please.
Which is absolutely brilliant. At £2.60, like you said, you can offer them on your jewel stalls.
Exactly.
I got 2 sets, one for me, and I can split the other set as little extras for Christmas presents. Janet took the words right out of my mouth.
That's a really good idea.
It's a great. Can they be used? Yes, they can be used on shepherd's hook. Anything with a post. So you can. If I got a shepherd's hook around, I'll show you. Yes. So basically, the mechanism is for the post. So if that post is a shepherd's hook, then that's fine. If that post is a hoop, then that's fine. The mechanism will work. As long as you can stick it in the hole, it will work, right? So you've got your gold, you've got your rose, and you've got your silver. These are flying out the door. I think it's because we've not seen them in the gifting box like this before. We've only seen them as separate auctions. And this is Christmas gifting. I think, just as Jan said, you can get a set for yourself, because unless I'm an anomaly, I've lost so many earrings, and I've lost so many earring backs over the years.
Just where
and
do
I
they
think
go?
if to try and replace a regular pair of silver earring backs, it's going to be more than £2.80.
Oh yeah.
So at this price, with the discount, it's a no-brainer. Sling that one in your basket. You'll be really, really thankful you did. And the next time you see this auction, you'll be like the other Maester going, I use these all the time. They're fun. You'll be saying to your friends, you need to get the locks earrings back. That's what we do. You need to get the locks earrings back. Well, here you go. Look, here are your regular schmegular. Those are just your butterflies, right? So if you need a replacement, £10. There you go. Right, hold the phone lines. Look, you can keep on shopping for that until 1 o'clock. We've got our Masterclass coming up next, the amazing Beryl collection. Make sure you stay exactly well. We'll be back with the Masterclass next.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm really excited to be taking part in JewelleryMaker's Black Friday week of events. And I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew on Tuesday, the 25th. And I'm here quickly to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you this bit first. I'm going to be bringing this incredible 1920s Christmas-inspired multi-strand connector. Absolutely beautiful, alongside not 1 but 2 strands of ombre moonstone, including our favourite, the mocha mousse, and we've managed to source perfectly a colour matched rice pearl strand to team up beautifully with it. So that's 3 strands plus that incredible connector coming up at 12 o'clock. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, probably one of my favourite offers of the year, black lava rock in 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Between you and me, we've got 1,000 strands of the 6mm rounds. It's going to be an amazing offer. And I've asked if I can have the 6mm in particular, and I've made one of my favourites, the most incredible kiss cross necklace, 360 over the head, and we've teamed it up with, which I believe the first time ever on JM, a bundle of gunmetal seed beads, including 11/0 and 8/0s. And I'm going to be showing you what you need and how to make this incredible necklace live on the show. So that's this Tuesday, 25th of November, JewelleryMaker's Black Friday event. Hope you can join us. We're going to brave the cold now. We're going to go outside and put up some Christmas lights. So we'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi everyone, looking forward to this Sunday show where it's going to be all about Christmas gifting, and I've got a couple of projects for you at 9 o'clock and at 12 o'clock that you can either gift because they're easy makes, or you can make them as gift to gift, if you see what I mean. So please join me, Steph, the wonderful crew this Sunday from 8. See you there.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. We are going into our masterclass with Debs next, and this is a gorgeous project. This I know for a start, this project started with the strands because
aren't they beautiful?
These are exquisite strands. These are fine, premium beryls, and honestly, I think if we did these as separate auctions, they'd both be 3 figures.
Yeah.
We're talking emerald, morganite, aquamarine. Not only are you getting really clean, this is the finest quality I've seen in rondelles. Because normally in rondelles, we go down a little grade, so you're a little bit more included, but these are so clean. Look at those. They're absolutely amazing. Now, the beryllium family is a family of gemstones. Famously, they sort of say the king of beryllium is your emerald.
Yeah.
So your emerald is either chromium or vanadium rich beryllium. That gives it that emerald glow. Then you have your aquamarine, very famous as a beryl. Aquamarine is coloured by iron. There's 2 types of iron in aquamarine. There's ferric iron and phoric iron. And then you have your morganite. Now, morganite, probably one of the most expensive and rare gemstones that we do, that is coloured by manganese. So you get, morganite is, a lot of people talk about morganite and kunzite in the same breath. Kunzite is a blue pink, so kunzite has a purple undertone, whereas morganite is a peach pink. So it has a slight,
I love morganite. We hardly ever see it, do we? Not on JM.
It's so beautiful. So this is your rondelles, and then your tubes, these beautiful, they're so different, aren't they? They're really different, really beautiful. I know, they're huge. Well, when you think about, let's say, for instance, if I take one of these, if you were going to do a ring, like that is a decent carat weight.
Yeah, absolutely.
For just one of these stones, right, as a ring. That would be a decent carat weight. To be able to have the whole strand here is really incredible. And then we've popped them, and this is really for colour, with these amazing lucite. I mean, that is just, I mean, the colours work so well together.
It's so frosty, and it's a different take on Christmas gifting because it's seasonal, but equally, if you wore it in the summer, it wouldn't look out of place. I feel like it's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the colours. They're just gorgeous and
stunning.
Yeah.
Now, we're actually going to do the auction first, and then we're going to get into our demonstration when we get to the crash price. And that's because this is a limited project. Sometimes when we do projects, for instance, you know, we did earlier on the seed beads and the selenite. It's quite a difficult gemstone to get hold of, but it's not like getting hold of beryl. You know, it's we don't have, sometimes we've done projects where we go, should we order 500? And this is just not the same. In the entire stock, we have less than 60 chances for these amazing beryls. Now, let's have a look at the product details. So you're going to get your 2 strands of your beryls, and then you're going to get these, and I've never seen these before, these lucites. They're really, really nice.
They look like they've got an AB kind of coating on there,
yeah,
don't
they're
they?
lovely. They're really, 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 really beautiful.
Very subtle.
Yeah, so you get a ton of those as well. So those are going to be great for your stash. And you might decide that you're going to just use the beryls in a project, or you might decide that you're going to just use the lucites in a project. But this is stunning. So you're getting your your Winter Wonderland, aquamarine, morganite, emerald in a huge, huge carat weight. You're getting over 100 carats of beryl. I mean, that would be so expensive anywhere else. Let's have a little look through Deb's designs, if that's okay, Deb. Do you want to talk us through what you've made?
So if you have a look at the bracelet first, which is, they took a lovely picture of this bracelet for the photo shoot. I use these very sparingly because they pack a punch. I know that they're more subtle colours, but look at that for a charm bracelet. I mean, who'd have thought that you could actually have a beryl charm bracelet? And they're not too large that couldn't be a really beautiful charm bracelet. Now, obviously, I've added the lucite. You don't have to. If you want to use the lucite separately, you can. I've used lucite with jadeite before now. I don't kind of discriminate like that. I'll just, if I like it, I put it together. So that was the first thing. So that was when I had the gifting in mind. Because that is only, what, 1, 2, 5 of your gemstones out of all of them.
I mean, I think as a beginner, you could make that as that's a design-led piece,
and you do get the instructions for that piece.
Amazing.
So you will get the instructions to do the charm bracelet.
That's such a perfect Christmas present.
Can you imagine like giving the instruction? I mean, you can make the bracelet and gift the bracelet, but can you imagine getting one of our toolkits and actually gifting the instructions and the kit? How beautiful.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. So that is your charm bracelet, which I think would be such a beautiful Christmas present. That's emerald. That's emerald, yeah. Green beryl is emerald. That's amazing.
Incredible.
So this is an emerald, morganite and aquamarine necklace. Debs, I have to say, you've done a beautiful, have you put pearls with it? A couple of pearls.
So
stunning.
I went in my bead soup and I just found tonal things that went with them. So there's like a bit of zircon in there. I've even put some bicones in there, and then I've put those 3 flowers at the front, and it's not in any order, which I find it's random.
Have you gone kind of intuitively then?
Yes.
Instead of, I love that.
Which I've gone intuitively with colour, so I don't like blues together or pinks together or greens together. I've kind of separated them out.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
But it's such a delicate, and I wanted to show you how far they can go by adding in other things. And then I went full on statement for the earrings, which I'll be demoing, the instructions for the bracelet, but I'll be demoing the earrings. How you can use just one for your earrings, a little bit of chain, and add the beryl at the top and some beryls at the bottom of the chain. Just really, really pretty earrings, and how to get those lucites to actually sit forward.
Yeah, I think that's stunning. Those earrings are gorgeous. I bet they'd be beautiful. And I love that it's Winter Wonderland.
It is Winter Wonderland.
Because you don't have to do reds and golds and greens for Christmas. You can do these sort of frozen.
Frosty frozen.
Yeah.
I feel like if you wore it now, it's kind of frosty frozen, but you could also wear that in the summer or the spring. You could wear it any time of year.
Yeah, definitely. There is that sort of winter magic to it. It's really, really, really beautiful. Now, we're going to get started. I really think, personally, we could do those strands as separate strands as beryls for £150 each.
They're lovely, aren't they? Look at that. I love the shape. They're so unusual. You know, you could make some fringe tassels with these on the bottom. I mean, if you wanted to use a lot of them, and that would just be stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Bottom of a marla.
Right, we're going to start at £299. We're going to start at £299. Then you've got your rondelles. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Then you've got your rondelles. And then, they're lovely. They're really, really, really lovely. Very clean. That's the thing. Normally, because emeralds are a type 3 gemstone, so we expect to see them included. But actually, to get your morganites, to get your aquamarines, and especially at this size, they're really, really beautiful. And, you know, you're getting a lot of gemstones. I'm going to just count the bigger stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I know, I love that green. So you're getting 17 of your sort of tubular shapes. They're so different, aren't they, those shapes?
They're really different. They remind me a bit of icicles.
Yeah. The way that because this is how beryls grow sort of in a column. They're absolutely gorgeous. And today we're going to do them for you at an amazing deal. $299 is not your price. We could be done there, but it's not your price. And again, even the rondelles, because you get a lot with the rondelles. There's a lot here. Isn't there?
You get a lot for your money, and they do pack a punch. So just popping like one of those on the end of a chain, you're really going to see the colour, and you'll see that in a minute when I get to demo.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, most of the time when we think about fine, and when we think about beryl, one of the biggest beryl deposits is Brazil. So in South America, there's some big deposits. They're not all gem quality, but you've got your Minas Gerais. Now, the Minas Gerais region in Brazil is huge.
Is it?
Amethysts from there. You can get, aconzites. You can get morganites. You can get all sorts. It's a real mineral-rich location. So most of the time, if you look at locations for beryl, most of the time they will be Brazilian. These are actually from a much, much, much smaller mining area. This is in Mozambique. So you're getting Mozambique morganite, Mozambique aquamarine, and Mozambique emeralds, which are really, really, really rare. I love the palette of colour, don't you?
Does the location reflect on the colour, or is the colour?
Yes, absolutely. So because what we call this is an allochromatic stone, right? Which you don't really need to know that word, but basically some gemstones get their colour from temperature. So a citrine and an amethyst is the exact same gems, but because the temperature is different when they form, they're different colours. Right? Whereas an allochromatic gemstone gets its colour from the mineral. So think of it like a cocktail. If Mother Nature puts more manganese into the beryl, then that would be pink. If Mother Nature puts vanadium or chromium into the beryl, then it would be green. If Mother Nature puts loads of chromium in, then it'd be richer in colour.
Right.
So for instance, that's why emeralds look so different from different locations. Colombian emeralds look completely different than Zambian emeralds, completely different from Brazilian emeralds, because it's the minerals that make the colour. So you're absolutely right. The different locations will give it a different view. And the reason I like Mozambique beryl is because you get a very pastel colour. That's not to say pale, because if I show you this blue here, that's like a cashmere. That's like the ones that they find in the mountains, isn't it? You know, is it cashmere aquamarine? It's vibrant. So it's not to say that it's not vibrant or pale, but it is a pastel. That's the hue of the colours. And again, that morganite there, that's certainly far from pale, but it's got these really pastel colours, which I think are beautiful together. Right, shall we get our price on the move? Because we've got our demo to bring to you. Let's go. Oh, that sounds good. Right, £200. That means we're at less than £100 a strand, which I just don't see us doing those separately at less than £100 a strand. That is absolutely amazing. And we're still not done. Ooh. We are going to bring to you one further price crash. Remember, you've got your 15% off, which makes a big difference with your premium buys.
Yeah, definitely.
You're also going to get your lucite as well, which work really beautifully if you want to make together. Are you ready? Let's do, I mean, I genuinely think the next price is the price of one strand, and you're going to get everything. You're going to get everything. Over 100 carats of beryl. We are looking at £129. With your 15% off, that's £109. That would be good just for the beryl. It's an incredible, your split pay option as well. It's an incredible deal to get 2 strands of beryl, your wonderful lucite as well, which just looks absolutely phenomenal. Maria, Victoria, Rachel, Jan, Angela, loads and loads of you coming through. It is a very premium, very beautiful project. We're going to get into our demonstration so you can check out. It's absolutely stunning. What are we demoing then, Deb?
So I'm just going to demo this earring. The question that I get asked a lot is how do you get the lucite to face front? Because obviously when you put them on the head pin, they go down. So it would be like this. So what I did with these, very, very simple make. I've popped on a spacer bead, and then I've popped on one of these. You could use a bead cap, but this is a spacer bead as well, just for the stamen of the flower. So I've popped those on, and then I'm going to pop on my lucite flower facing downwards so that these beads sit in the center and make that kind of that stamen. Then I cut a length of chain, and I want it to be a bit random. I don't want them to hang exactly level. I want them to sort of be a little bit graduated. So I'm going to roughly, I mean, you can count the lengths if you want your earrings to be exactly the same. I'm going to roughly find the center, and I'm going to pop that on as well. So that goes onto my head pin. And of course, if I just strung it like that, it would be hanging down. Now you can add one of these lovely beryls, which I did with the other earring, and just pop it to the bottom. This does 2 things. It gives you another opportunity to look at the gorgeous gemstone and add it to your make, but it also adds structure so that what I'm about to do stays a little bit more effectively. So what I'm just going to do is take my finger, and I'm just going to gently push up that wire so that now my bead will sit forward like that. So this is like a really, really simple and quick make. And then you've got that sitting behind, so you're going to get the beauty of that. When your earrings turn round, which they might do, you're going to see that beautiful beryl. And then I was talking about the rondelles packing quite a punch. I've just put them, if you can see that on the overhead, look how blue that is, and that's really quite tiny. That's one of the gemstones there. So then what I'm going to do is just wrap loop the top of this earring, and bearing in mind that I know that the loop on my earring wire faces forward. So I'm going to want to do my loop the other way. It's not the end of the world if you do your loop the wrong way. You can just correct it afterwards, that's fine. So I'm going to just wrap loop here, working around that gemstone, get that looped. You can either add, so I've got like half a loop there. You can either add your earring finding at this point, but I usually add it afterwards. And then you're just going to wrap around that tail. So take your pliers and just gently wrap around that tail. Now another way to do this, I'm at an awkward angle sitting back here, is to hold your loop, which is what I find is easier. And if you hold your loop in your round nose pliers, you can still see what you're doing rather than using them with a thick plier. And then you're just going to take that around like that, straighten everybody out. And then this is where you want to go in with the flat side of your flush cutters and get rid of any tail. And then if you've still got some excess wire, you're just going to pinch that in so that you don't see that anymore. Now at this point, if you want to, if your loop is facing the wrong way as mine now is, you can just take your pliers and turn it round. It's as easy as that. So then what we do, if we want to add some of these beautiful little gemstones to the end, I've just popped it on a ball head pin, and I'm just going to do exactly the same thing again. I'm going to wrap loop this very vibrant little gemstone here. I'm going to go into the bottom link of my chain. Okay, I'm going to, the reason I like to use wrap loops rather than general loops with earrings is because if anything's going to move, it's going to be an earring. So you don't want any little gaps for anything to escape, especially if you've got sort of a high-end gemstone like this. You're not going to want to lose any. So just wrapping this around, exactly the same concept of just trimming off the tail. You might need to bring that tail just out a little bit so that you can get in there. And then you've got, I'm just going to put that down so you can see it.
Beautiful.
And then all you have to do is open your earring wire like a door. So I'm going to open it towards me, pop on your earring,
Gorgeous they are,
close
Debs.
it, and there you go.
They're
so
gorgeous.
I added another one in the same way with my wrap loop, and that was, you know, my earrings. So super quick make. I've only used 3 gemstones.
Well, exactly. So I was just going to say, to make that pair of earrings, you're looking at 2 barrels, 4 rondelles, and 2 loose sides.
Exactly.
Right, to make that gorgeous pair of earrings, that's 2 loose sides and this part of the strand. And then you've got all the rest of that and all the rest of that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So you can get a lot of jewellery out of this
You definitely
because
can.
they kind of pack a punch, but you don't have to use a lot, which is basically what I did with the charm bracelet, which I think is infinitely wearable and giftable. And I've only used like 1, 2, 5 of the gems.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got a lot of you there on that telephone line. We've got a lovely collector called Beryl, which is lovely.
A lovely name.
Lovely Beryl from Wiltshire. And this is the thing, especially if you make to sell, I mean, that is a Beryl, that's an emerald and morganite pair of earrings.
It is.
I mean, that's a really impressive, and you could probably sell that. Let's say you did a really low price of like £20. You could make that at least 10, if not 20 times over out of what you've got in your
yeah, you really could.
collection today. Really, really, really beautiful. And like you said, they are winter wonderland, but they could be worn all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
They're stunning. They're so, 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 so beautiful. We are at £43. In fact, you're getting a 15% discount today, so it's £109 with your discount. And you've got your split pay option as well, which is really, really good. So you've got the chance to split that payment, which I think is just fabulous way.
Yeah,
to
I
shop.
love that split pay because we're not charging you anything to do that, and it just means that you can pay in those instalments, and it just makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely, absolutely brilliant. We're bringing to you your beautiful beryl, your gorgeous beryl strands. It's a huge amount of beryl. That is over 100 carats of morganite, emeralds, aquamarines from Mozambique. That is an incredible, I mean, do you want to? Right, I'm just hearing from the gallery, we're going to crash again. That'd be a big crash. I wonder if people are kind of thinking...
Well, it's a rare, beautiful gemstone that we don't see, that's going to be more considered.
Yeah.
So I think any penny or pound that we can take out is going to help people.
It's going to help
to
people
get this into their collection.
If we can, Dave, I think that would be amazing. If we can get this under £100. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Right. We are going to take this under £100. There was only ever 58 available. Even if you're just going to do, you know, like I always call it Cherry's necklace. Cherry wears a necklace. It's quite like this one actually, Debs. Cherry's got a necklace like that, and it's moonstone. She wears it all the time.
Lovely.
I think that is it's so simple, so sophisticated.
Yeah.
You can wear
Just
this every
restrand it.
single day, and you're going to be able to make a few of those. This is very low. This is very low. With your discount,
How much does that work out?
£85. £85, that's one strand.
No wonder you can't stay on it long.
Right, Dave said we can't stay on it long.
Dave's
That
gonna
is
get into trouble,
£85. He says, well, he's not on very often.
That's incredible, Dave. Wow.
85, that's 80 pence a carat. And then the lucite for free.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay, right, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can. £85 with your discount today. Genuinely, I would be delighted with one strand at £85.
I agree, because
I think that would be absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And like you said, Deb, sometimes if it is that more premium gem, we go really low as we possibly can, and it might mean that you can then go for it.
I think, you know, if people have been waiting to get this into their collection, you know, we're getting towards December. I just feel like to take it lower, it's better that people can get this home and just use it, don't you?
And you're going to get the instructions as well. You can make this gorgeous charm bracelet. Again, that's only using 4 of your stones. Like you really will, because of that elongated shape. I think you'll get so much out of. Yeah, they're beautiful. I really think it's beautiful. It's a stunning kit, visually, aesthetics wise.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's really, really beautiful, and it's very. I'm going to say this. I hope this is the right way to say it. It's very grown-up fairy tale, if that makes sense.
No, it absolutely is.
Some of us love really whimsical,
yeah.
you know, fairy. You know, with the lucite, it's quite fun, whimsical fairy tale jewellery.
Yeah.
But this is, if we look at these pieces, they're very grown-up fairy tale, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, Des?
Yeah, no, that makes absolute sense. And I think as well, it's one for the collectors, because you may not have this gemstone in your collection. You might not even know right now what you're going to do with it. You might think, oh, I know what I'm going to do with the lucite. I'm not even going to use that with it. The opportunity to get something like this for this price and then 15% off. It's
honestly, for a strand of emeralds, aquamarines and morganites, for one strand, £85 is a good deal.
Look at the size of the gemstone.
To get 2 strands, that carat weight, I mean, that is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. The morganite in the earrings that Deb's made, that's probably a good 5 or 6 carats, you know?
I know.
As a morganite pair of earrings, that's really, really, really impressive. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. I'm going to just quickly, do we still have the locks? I wanted to just show you on the shepherd's hook so you can use the locks backs. For those of you who are still checking out those locks, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you grabbing them, and then that necklace. I mean, this.
Look at these greens. I mean, I deliberately put those in. Look at these. These are emeralds. Look at the blooming size of them.
I know. Think about that. That is an amazing.
I can't get them both in shot. Look at them. Ooh.
Yeah, that is so beautiful. And this is literally, you just put some bead soup out with these colours, and then you just organically
and
thread
then
it.
I've always got bead soup left when I've cherry picked, and then I put them away in bags. So if you've got the amethyst, say, and you're like, I want to kind of, I've got my tonal amethyst bag, and you know, this sort of thing. So I just think that these together, it's going to take on whatever you put with it. I kept it very neutral. I put pearls with it. I think pearls with it is a match made in heaven. But if you look at just that piece, what a beautiful bracelet that would make. I mean, what really high end. Talk about making jewelry you can't afford to buy. I mean, look at that. Just that with some pearls and some maybe zircon, whatever you've got in your stash to add a little bit of texture. Just absolutely beautiful. I've not really seen anything like it. Really, really stunning.
Beautiful. I just wanted to show you the earrings locks. So somebody asked if they can go on the shepherd's hooks, and they absolutely can.
That's so good.
So you just push them on. They will not move. They will not move off that until you squeeze it and then slip it off. This is really, really, really easy to use.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Good luck for those of you grabbing that. Good luck. That's gonna be available. We're gonna give you a minute on that because we are so low. We are so low. We've got some Kingfisher Jadeite. Have you seen the Kingfisher Jadeite, Dave? Ever? I can't wait to show you that. We'll show you that in just a moment's time. So stay tuned for that. Your lucite, you get so much out of that lucite, don't you, Deb?
It's lovely as well because it's the more subtle colours. We've had quite strong colours in the past. So these are beautiful. Maybe you have an icy Christmas theme in your home.
Winter Wonderland.
You can do the whole Winter Wonderland vibes with these. Beautiful with pearls, this colour lucite. Maybe you're thinking, those strands are a bit high end, I don't want to use them with the lucite. I'd understand that.
Yeah.
Use it separately.
Yeah.
I mean, for that price, really, you're not really paying for the lucite.
I know, exactly. Well, you're not. You're certainly not. You're paying for one beryl strand, and you're getting the other one totally for free. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got the final 10 seconds. They are absolutely breathtaking, and I think you are going to love it. Okay. Stunning, absolutely stunning. You can grab the earrings locks as well. But I do want to see those on the wall of fame. That would be brilliant.
Really pretty.
Now, I've got something that I'm going to do some Jewelry Maker showing off.
Ooh, let's do showing off.
So producer Dave, who's produced us today, has worked with jewellery for 7 years. And Dave is really good friends with Dave Troth. So they've worked together for many, many, many occasions bringing jadeite. Now, I told him when we had our 21st birthday, we had Kingfisher jadeite. They've never done it next door.
Have they not?
Never done it next door. Now,
Bit of showing off.
they told us, Dave said, you know, your 21st birthday is better than the Gem's 21st birthday. This is, look at that colour.
That colour's insane.
That is natural.
Oh.
This colour, and this is like, and you can see how big the drill holes are. So they're really, really, really helpful for your jewelry making. But what I was going to say is, we will never, ever bring to you Imperial Jade. We will never, ever bring to you Imperial Jadeite. We couldn't. We can't. Number one, we can't get it in. And number two, it's so, so, so expensive. Dave was offered a cabochon last week. It's type C, so that means it's dyed and polymer impregnated.
Okay.
And it was 15,000.
What?
For type C.
Why?
That's because people pay it, because the colour is so rich. So Imperial Green, it is the, you know that you see Sotheby's and they look like they're glowing. That's Imperial Green, right? But second to Imperial Green is Kingfisher. Now, I never thought we'd do it. I never thought in my time here at Gemporia we would ever bring to you Kingfisher Green. I know we won't bring to you Imperial, but the closest we can do to Imperial is Kingfisher. And this is absolutely spectacular. Look at the richness of this. And this is type A. Only ever been on once for the birthday. It was our 21st birthday. And if you put this with black, it looks incredible. If you put this with black jadeite or even onyx or any dark stone with gold, I'm telling you now, it is
gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I would make earrings out of these. I would do a gold hoop and just maybe have 3 stones or something like that. Right. Today, this is Kingfisher Green jadeite. This is the most saturated green jadeite we will ever be able to bring to you. The most saturated green jadeite we will ever be able to bring to you. I can show you.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Look at that. Have you ever seen anything like it?
That's glowing from within, isn't
It's
it?
stunning.
Look at that.
That is spectacular.
That does look like those Sotheby's.
It is virgin on Imperial. It verges on Imperial. It's the best. It's the closest you're going to get to Imperial. It's absolutely amazing. Natural type A. Right, are you ready to see what we can do here at Jewelry Maker for you? I've actually got, these are amazing. Right. Under £100 today for your type A Kingfisher. Is that the price we did with Dave? And you got 15% off as well. Oh my goodness me. £85. You're getting 10. £8.50 per Kingfisher.
I hate it when they break it down.
I know, it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Your Kingfisher Green jadeite, a spectacularly incredible gem. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Do not miss out. Check that one out as quickly as you can. I've also got for you the larger size Kingfisher. Now, we had in our little, we've got like a little Jewelry Maker stash, these large, imagine like a super size jump ring. And you can just put one of these on a hoop and they are incredible. They are, look at the colour of that.
Gorgeous.
Totally natural. Look at that colour. Totally natural. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It looks Imperial, I know. I know. That is the finest.
Ooh, look at that.
The finest. The closest we will bring to you for Imperial colour. Right, are you ready? Let's go low. Let's do an incredible deal. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Are you ready? Type A Kingfisher Green Jadeite for £100. That is £85 with your 15% off. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. You really are getting a spectacular price point. Do not miss it today. Owning the most incredible colour. Question number 1, you've got 4-way split pay as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now we're going to squeeze in, we've got some Festive aquamarines. Now we picked these because they look amazing with your project.
Oh, let's just put them together. Why
These are big.
Oh, look at these.
Ooh, beautiful.
I love
you could
aquamarine.
put just an occasional one, couldn't you?
Oh, I think they're beautiful. Look
And
at
they're
the colour on
faceted
those.
too.
I love those.
Love them. Now, these are Madagascan aquamarines. They are faceted, so you get that beautiful. But you can. It also highlights how clean the strands are. We did for the project.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, the clarity is outstanding on the project. Now, these, no way, they're brand new.
Are they?
Wow.
We don't see aquamarine very much,
We
do
really don't. We really, really don't. Now, this is Madagascan, right? And originally, the Madagascan and the Mozambique vein was joined together.
Ah.
So if you're putting this with this project, it's the same
Family.
chemical mixture. Yeah, once upon a time they would have been the same location when it was originally sort of made by Mother Nature.
How amazing.
And you've got a really awesome carat rate. Again, 65 carats of your aquamarine. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I think if you're designing with this, you could use this in conjunction with your project. The colour is really beautiful. It's quite an intense colour. It doesn't have necessarily the same clarity as the project, but I think that's going to be reflected in the price today.
Look at that. I mean, just one of those in a ring. Look at
Yeah.
the size of it.
They're massive. 5 to 8 mil in size, and they're faceted as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. We are going to do an amazing, amazing price for you. Say it again. No, that can't be right, Dave. It's brand new. Right. He says, I'm clearing it.
Go for it.
Okay, we're going to show you the price it should be, and then he just said we're clearing it. Remember, you got the 15% discount. Says I know.
Do it, do it.
Really? Go on then. Go on then. We don't need to clear this. This is brand new. Brand new today. Have a look at this. If you say with 15% off, that's £33.99. That's crazy.
Look at the size of these big ones. They're so gorgeous.
£33 now. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Call now and add that to your basket. That is a fantastic, fantastic opportunity to get high quality, beautiful, stunning, stunning aquamarine. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And the fact you're getting that today, we're getting it at £33. Just the most incredible deal. Don't miss out today in owning that wonderful, wonderful quality. It's 65 carats. Alison said the facets are gorgeous.
Lovely,
it is,
aren't
isn't
they?
it?
Yeah, really beautiful. It kind of makes them, doesn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
This colour is just
stunning. And especially, like you said, for Christmas, it's that winter wonderland.
It is winter wonderland. And often when someone's got aquamarine as a birthstone, you think, ooh, because it's considered to get aquamarine, isn't it? And you're like, oh, well, I don't know if I can get hold of that. Lovely to be able to bring it that people can make with. Really beautiful.
Let's do, what's a flower connector? Yeah, let's do that. I was thinking if we've got time, there is a Christmas stocking stuffer, like a bracelet. Do you remember we did them when we did, so it's like a stocking box.
Oh, I know, it's got beads in and then it's elastic.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
they're
yes,
really good.
Right, let's do, this would look gorgeous with your make today.
Oh, it would.
So we're going to do, should we do a few cheeky auctions? I think we've got lots of people got the baskets open.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
That's an amazing gift. That's
Should we do that one? Okay, perfect. Right. These are fabulous Christmas presents.
They're so good because you've got the box which you can reuse, and also, you know, for that opening the gift moment.
Lovely.
And then you've got those letters, and then you've got bicones.
This is when we made the snowman earrings.
We did. We made the snowman earrings with these.
We did. Yeah.
And what I did was I used the cord for his scarf. In fact, I think that those snowman earrings are on the JM website Christmas. There's a picture of them. And you can do that. And look, you've got little happy faces. What kids will love. Like my daughter, she's 18. She's actually at art uni. She'd wear things. You know, I'm not just talking about little
my
kids.
mum, we can't sell these out because my mum was like, Steph, you need to get, because she's got 16 grandkids, right? So the girls, she's going to get each of them one of these because they're such fantastic presents. And whether you're making kind of grown-up, quite sophisticated jewellery, or whether you're making fun friendship bracelets, these you can put a ribbon on and put them on the tree if you wanted to. You can do your wine, cheese and wine and make.
Do you know what you can do as well? You've got snowflakes coming up tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So make the snowflake and then use the letters to make the name of the person or a date or the year underneath on a head pin, and then join them to the bottom of your snowflake.
Yeah.
So they're really great because they're durable. They're going to last you.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Today, you can check these out. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is, here they are, look, these little hello earrings. They are so adorable.
You could put a cube on his head for his hat, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like if you've got a little, we've done cubes, spinel cubes.
Yeah, something like that. Or even a black bicone.
Yep.
Would look lovely. Today, you are going to get, now I think £10 at like a craft shop, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? $9.99 at like your the Works or something, or a little craft, like a hobby shop. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant, right? At $9.99. That's a brilliant price. That's what I expect to see elsewhere. This is JewelleryMaker, and we want you to get some fantastic Christmas gifts. So you've got your Christmas tree, your Santa, your stocking, and your bauble. There's actually so many beads in your bauble. It's one price for all. So you're gonna. So it's $4.99
with 15% off.
With 50. Oh yeah. Right, Christmas tree's about to go. That's with your gold. That's with your little roses. How amazing is that as a Christmas present? At $4.99, that is incredible. Now, you've got your order open, your postage is already covered. Who do you know that you need to get a little Christmas present for and you don't want to break the budget? I mean, you could give them, or you could make from this and then give them that present. That would be even more affordable.
Or if you need some things to bulk out your stall,
yeah.
You can hang these. They've got a little thing. Sell them for £10. They'll walk off your store, and you've made 100% profit.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant for that. And $4.99, you actually get 15% off that as well. So it's more like £4.20 or something like that. £4.25. Right, Christmas tree has sold out. So you've got your bauble. Now the bauble, to be honest, has a lot of beads in. You've actually got more of your components, if that makes sense. There's different spaces.
You've got stretch cord in there.
Yeah, you've got your stretch cord in the red and the green. In fact, that's probably an easy way to show you. Yeah. Then you've got your green beads, red beads, your coloured letters, your silver beads, your gold, silver and red beads, your more coloured letters, and that's the one that we made the snowman from, is the bauble.
Yeah.
He's got that's the perfect size bead for a snowman's belly. Absolutely love them. Then you've got your stockings.
So I made the cherry earrings from this one because these have got a matte finish.
Yeah.
So these fruit earrings are really in at the minute.
Do you know what's great as well? Wine charms.
Yeah, wine glass charms.
You could have a cheese and wine night, have your friends over, make your wine glass charms. Look at these stretchy bracelets, see? This is what I'm saying. You can do quite fun, you know, jovial, youthful, but also some really quite elegant and stunning pieces as well. Absolutely love that. So your Santa is the one with mostly letters. So if you want to do your names and friendship bracelets and Merry Christmas and all sorts of things like that, you can do this with your names. These are so much fun. They're also great because not last Christmas, the Christmas before, with my niece Ava, we sat and we made bracelets together.
See,
for Christmas Day, and it was lovely.
And you can make them like Nana, and this one's for Mummy, and Clemmy can string these, and she's 3. she's and you know, I always say this, I'm a bit advocate for getting them off their screens and getting them making. And you know, my daughter is now at art uni because I've made with her since she was tiny. So obviously if you're making with the little ones, these are beads, they need to be supervised. But it's wonderful.
Yeah, it's a fab gift and a fab present as well. It's a perfect present, especially when, you know, with £5, in fact £4.40 or £4.25. I mean, I went to a very popular bargain shop, just a couple of days ago. You know the one I'm talking about? The bargain shop. Yeah, the bargain shop that got candles and bed throws and things like that. And I thought they were bargain. I thought they meant to be, but all the chocolate was more expensive than. It's not actually. I mean, maybe there's certain things that are really cheap, but all the Cadbury's stuff was the exact same price as Tesco.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't really a bargain. And actually, you can buy a box of chocolates. I mean, you might not want to be gifting chocolate because we all know that time of year when we go, oh, I've had enough of the chocolate, I've had enough. There's so much. It's actually really nice to gift them something that they will then keep then.
Yeah, because it's different as well. And with the whole Taylor Swift bracelet kind of thing that took off, these will fly off your stall as well, especially if you're doing school fairs, turning on the Christmas light fairs, anything like that. Your makes will really, really sell. Or you can sit there and make and say what name do you want on there.
Yeah. And I think take advantage of that 15% off, £4.25, and you're, oh yeah, that was my favourite. Debs did these, they look like you know, the Christmas lights.
The Christmas lights, yeah, you did like those, didn't you?
Those are from the stockings.
So I've just used the bead caps that came in one of our bead cap boxes, and it looked like the sort of the beginning of the tree lights.
I love those. I think those, because you don't really see coloured lights anymore, do we? That's it's more
vintage.
White. Yeah, I love
We
but
deliberately
cool.
got the coloured ones for our hall tree.
These earrings remind me of, so you got the twinkling lights, then you got the Grinch. I love those. Those are so cool. Yeah, they're so cool. £4.25. It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. There's loads and loads and loads and loads of you on that telephone line. I just don't think you can get a better, you know, present for such low price.
They're amazing, and because it's stretch cord, you don't even need pliers, so they can use scissors or whatever.
And they're beginners, like they're so beginner friendly.
Yeah, and it's lovely. They're just lovely to look at, and they're fun, and they're
You can make a stretchy bracelet, Dave.
Perfect for Christmas gifting.
Yeah, everybody can. Absolutely everybody can. Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? Check them out. Well done. I really like those bright greens. They're very Grinch. I love it. Really, really. And that's really on, isn't it, Grinch, at the minute? It's really, really cool. Gracie would love to make Grinch.
Guess when I'm back?
When are you back?
Monday.
Are you? So you're back on Monday?
I've got the most incredible 12 o'clock.
Have you? What have you got?
I've got, you know, we were talking about bead scoops. I've got boxes full of gemstones, all different gemstones in the same colourway.
Wow.
And there's absolutely incredible.
Oh my gosh, I'm excited for that. So 12 o'clock, you can join Debs for that on Monday. I should be back tomorrow. I've got the lovely Susie, and we've got more Christmas gifting specials. So whatever you do, make sure you, well, if you stay where you are, you're going to go into Gem Collector next. So make sure you stay tuned. Bye.
Bye.